Hey everybody, good evening. Hey Mac, what's up? Hi Brandy, how's it going? Hey Melissa, hi Jolene. What's going on, guys? Caroline's here. What's up, everybody? Let's start the all signs off right. Let's start with the chant for Caroline, just to get everybody like into it. All right, like, are you ready? All right, so I'm gonna do it, and you guys do your part. All right, here we go. Sweet Caroline. I love it. We're ready for an all signs. Welcome to the all signs, everybody. So glad you're here. Thank you for being here. All right, follow along on TikTok. Please follow me here. And Facebook, Instagram, click the follow. Come and be part of the family. And if you guys want, come on over to the YouTube channel and subscribe too. All right, we do this here on YouTube every Monday, along with TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram. So you can stream us live on all the platforms. And every platform, every playlist, including pick cards and bass covers, drum cover, everything is all available in the Archer Astrology link tree. So if you scan this QR code over here, it'll take you right over to it. And that'll give you links to the interviews I've done if you want to learn about the goober that's reading your energies, and history of tarot's in there a little bit too. And there's a spot to buy an Archer Astrology sticker too. These little guys. So help yourselves. But yeah, the link tree is where all the safe to click links are. So if you just click that, scan the QR code, or use the pinned comment down below where the timestamps are going to be at after the live. Those are all the safe to click links, because we have had some fake archers. There have been some farchers roaming around, okay? TikTok and Facebook especially, but just Page of Swords safe. Remember, every one of my platforms, I grabbed it first before anybody else could, so every platform everywhere is Archer Astrology Tarot, spelt properly with spacing and everything. So if it's got any variations to it or misspelt or numbers or stuff added, it's not me. So just Page of Swords safely, okay? Hey Kira, what's up Jenny? How you guys doing? Oh yeah, if you guys do want to book a personal reading with me, you can email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. I offer the one-on-one Zoom readings where it's like you're right here hanging out at the table with me, and the private YouTube videos. There's the full-length 30-minute video and the short and sweet, budget-friendly 15-minute energy check-in, okay? But just shoot me an email. Email link is in the link tree, so the QR code will get you to my email address too, okay? And then I respond back in 24, 48 hours, so thank you for your patience, because it's just me, one-man Matt, so, but thank you. How you guys doing? You all right? Hey, Destiny, what's up? Hey, Jenny, how's it going? Hey, Mom, what's up? Mama T, you got the week off this week, don't you? It's like school break and stuff, isn't it? What's up? Hey, Maureen, how's it going, guys? All right, you want to read some cards? We got all the stuff out of the way. No major announcements. Cruise control week here at the channel. All right, so we're going to read from Aries to Pisces. Everything that comes out will be for highest and greatest good. Any messages that aren't, I'll make sure they're safe to proceed, because when you're with me, I am your ride or die for life. I got your back on the crystals. Have you seen my chariot? When you're with me, you're totally protected, all right? And stop by and say hi, all right? We are live right now. And the Mod Squad, the Archettes, they're down there in the chat box, so they're your concierge for an evening. I have been told that all the super chats will be already filled, okay? So any super chats from this moment on will be donations, but I do 6 super chats per reading when I do the lives. Because I do the all signs every Monday live at 7 p.m. Eastern, and then each weeknight we do 3 signs a weeknight. So like tomorrow night, Tuesday nights are Aries, Taurus, and Gemini at 5, 7, and 9 Eastern, and then Wednesday will be Cancer, Leo, Virgo. Thursday is Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Fridays Capricorn, Aquarius, Pisces. Okay, so that we can follow along. But I post every morning when the daily posts are coming. Okay, so yeah. Hey Janet, what's up? Hey Sia. Punky, what's up, Punky Brewster? How you doing? Soleil Moonfry. What's up, Chit Chat? Oh, ooh, married in a twin flame? But not, do you mean like not married to the twin flame, Chit Chat? Aw, everybody in the chat, love that like for you. Thanks, Mama T. Hey, Drea, what's up, what's up? Drea, if you come back even as early as tomorrow for Aries, there'll be more super chats available. I post each of the lives every weekday or week afternoon at 4 p.m. Eastern. I post up when the lives are going. So basically, every Tuesday through Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern, there's 18 super chat chances. So you can wait for like your sun sign, their sun sign, or pick a sign, whatever you like. Yeah. And I'm going to do some plans. I'm not sure when. I'm trying to fit it or figure it out, but we'll do an Archer's Lounge too, where it's just like 2 hours of super chat questions. I'm gonna try to fit one of those in maybe this week. but I'll let you know. I'll keep you posted. Okay. Hey, Aries man. What's up? Hi, Brenda. Okay, let's read some cards. Let's go for it. Let's see what we got going on. We're going to start with, hey, Lisa. What up? Hey, Brandy. Hi, Brittany. Let's go for it. All right. Mac, I'll keep tabs too. If Mama T is needed, I'll send her over. Mama T, if I go Mama T TikTok, you know what to do. Go check on Mac. Cool. Mac, you are killing it too. Mac is one of our awesome mods. She's learning the wrench and she is getting it down to a chef's kiss science. It's cool stuff. Okay, so let's begin. I'm gonna grab, I think, did I remember to make title cards that say no more super chats available? I think I did. Hold on. I did. Okay, cool. So there we go. We got that. I'm gonna post it up like that. Okay. Let's begin, shall we? I will start off, Aries. Let's use the Crayola deck to start off. And then we'll take it from there, okay? Because I feel like this deck is cool. And if you do want, I think I got to update the description and add this one to it because I just bought this one. But if you do want to check out any of the decks I use on the channel, I went through one night and I copy pasted every Amazon page link. I like searched each deck, found it, copy pasted it, and made you links. So if you go in the description box, there's a link to each of the decks. And if you want your own biblical tarot, the biblical tarot's on Amazon and Instagram. I got links to that one down there too. So the description box will take you to every deck I've got. And this one, I forget what it's really called. I think it's Enchanted. I forget what it's called. I call it the Crayola deck. I have archerisms for everything, so I don't remember what it's called. But okay, let's begin, shall we? We're going to start at the top. All right, let's begin with Aries at doop. There we go. Hey, Katie, what's up, girl? How you doing? All right, perfect. All right, let's do Aries at 7 minutes even, 700. Here we go. Hey, Aries, what's up? Thanks for being here. We're going to take a peek at what's going on for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. All right, so think about them and let me get tapped in and tuned into Aries energy. And Aries, your individual collective readings are done live every Tuesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I look forward to seeing you back for that. So please subscribe and set the bell. Let's go for it. All right, what do we have for Aries? Please and thank you. What's up with Aries and their person? Give me everything you got for Aries, please and thank you, God. What do we have for Aries? Why do you feel like you're at a crossroads about something? That's a classic hyperbole in tarot land, so let's get some details. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles, Aries. Whoa. Okay. Queen of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, the King of Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune turned and is brought on a decision or a crossroads that you didn't expect to get. Do I go for the real love, Queen of Cups, or do I go for the money with the King of Pentacles? I was trying to figure out if it was money or stability, but intuitively I heard money. So maybe there's somebody with money and somebody for love. And okay, let's see what's up. All right, when the deck pops, it's charged, so let's do it to it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. Whoa, okay, cool. 9 of Wands and a Strength card. And you just need that one last dose of willpower to make the decision because it's a hard one. All right, I got you. 1 and 2. Let's do it, Aries. Here we go. Let's love this deck for the amazing, awesome Aries. Here we go. Knight of Swords. The card of hindsight is overall on this one. So you've been reflecting back for something because this one here, hold on, we're going to turn on the camera. Hold on. Let me get you the overhead camera, Aries. There we go. Cool. Okay. This is my hindsight's 2020 card. This is my Edward Scissorhands card because she's thinking about if it was a good choice to go to the barber college instead of just paying a couple extra bucks and go to like a Bo-Rix or a Fantastic Sam's, right? The Empress on the 6 of Wands. So you fear as if this is going to really affect your outcome. And you feel like you're open to receiving a lot of energies. Okay, Death card, the Knight of Wands, the Devil. Oh, see, you're feeling some devil energy right now, aren't you? Almost as if something is being taunted or hung in your face a little bit. Like Toby's up to no good right now and you're thinking that. You're like, Archer, I don't think anybody's doing black magic or spell work on me because what's been going on in my life is like none of the people I've ever dealt with in my past or anything, they don't got the skills to do what's going on in my life right now. And I'm like, okay, I got it. So you're writing off past people because you're like, yeah, they're not good enough to do this. This has got to be coming right from the top dog. And it is. Toby's in your energy, okay? So it's kind of like, are you at a point where you've been waiting so long on the past that like there's a little bit of a Spaniard in the works, so to speak, that you might be considering a whole nother direction. Like one of those things that it's taken so long, but you understand that everybody's healing their own time, but you also don't want to be a monk, you know? All right, 3 of Wands, you feel like the time's right, and you've kind of with the 7 of Wands, you've hung in there for this a long time. So, because like this person did make you happy at once upon a time, right? But then the Moon card was when they started closing off and went quiet. So, like, did they start intentionally stringing you along or something? 6 of Pentacles and the 2 of Wands. That brings you to, do I choose this direction or do I choose this direction? Because one's got 10 of Cups on it, one's got the 6 of Pentacles, where it's like one connection is kind of like on your level and okay, but the other one's the one you really loved and dreamt about. Like, I think the past person comes back about the same time you're starting to move on to the new person. Like one of those ultimate tests, you know? Could be dealing with another Aries, a Leo, or a Sagittarius, because there's a lot of fire here. But then we got Capricorn, you've got Pisces and Scorpio, Taurus is here. Pretty strong Pisces and Leo. But, okay, let's see where it goes. You or them could be born on the 7th, the 27th, the 17th. But the dates might just connect to a few people, and it doesn't have to be birthdays. I'm being told the dates could actually even be something that connects to an anniversary or a significant date for you guys. King of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, the Chariot, and the Queen of Cups. It's like you want to choose the love, but this is even the original 4 cards that popped out before we started shuffling, and all 4 cards came back as the clarifiers on this. King of Pentacles. So once upon a time, things were happy because, I mean, you do look like this person like kept things on point, but it's like this person might have been more about work, and this person's more about love. So intentionally, like this one person starts stringing you along because they're like, oh, I'm too busy, I have work. I've told you that my schedule is really busy and I'm not sure if I have time for this. But then they're stringing you along. And then meanwhile, you've got this other person that's kind of got your attention, Queen of Cups, that feels like a 10 of Cups down here, right? And so it's kind of like this person may not play the same games as the past person. Like one person's only worried about money and stability, one person is about the love. So you've got like a decision where you've got the one that your family would approve of, right? And then you got the one that you really love, but maybe they got some bad girl vibes and it's or bad boy vibes. No gender in tarot, you know, but it's like the one that you want, like that old song, The Leader of the Pack, you know, that song might even resonate to some of you guys. And for my younger ones here, you might be like, what in the heck's that? It's an oldie but a goodie. You might have to Google that one. You might have to YouTube it to find it. But it's an oldie, but it's a goodie, right? Because you got the one that you really love, but then the one that like some of you guys, maybe your family is making you make a decision or choose. Cancer, Sagittarius energy, which has you wanting to like, you know, it's kind of like, I'm getting run away for the hills because of the pressure, but not in the energies of like a runner. I'm getting more of like, like when you're like 13 years old or a teenager or whatever, and you decide you're going to run away from home because your parents are so mean, and you make it out to the end of the driveway, and then you're like, oh man, it's macaroni and cheese night though. Oh, I'll run away tomorrow. It's kind of like that, where it's like, you got to pick something, but you really don't want the whole peanut gallery getting in the middle of it with 5 swords, okay? Because you know what decisions you have to make, and you want what's best for you. You just want something that's kind of real. You've learned your lessons from the past games. You've been through your 5 of Swords. Because the 5 of Swords in tarot represents the 5 stages of grief. And with the Magician, you've put in the work to rebuild from a Tower card that the past person caused you. But this is like one of those classic things that just at that moment that you completely are like Death card, ready to transform, start over, brand new. The past person comes back into your energy. For some of you guys, like maybe you've recently gotten a text matter, the text message, blah, blah. Hooked on phonics, worked for Archer. But like some of you guys got, some of you guys, it was like old school letter in the mail or something, email, and you haven't known what to do about it. And you're like, I knew this was going to happen. Now I'm not sure what to do. And so it puts you at this choice. Because the Tower card that was put through to you guys, it's kind of like you're just ready for like a real family. You're ready to have kids, move forward, and like just start something long term. And you kind of knew the player would reach back out. And remember, this is the week ahead too, Aries, so it's possible that this could be what's happening this coming week, that some of you guys might get something in the mail. See, the Knight of Swords came back. The Edward Scissorhands card again. She's still at the barber college being like, I don't know if this was a good idea. Some of you guys, I think some of you guys recently actually changed your haircut up. Or some of you guys might have recently gotten one done and you fear you don't like it. I'm being told you look killer. Like somebody's went back to rock Jennifer Aniston or something. Okay, so that's all right. Or maybe some of my guys are doing a David Schwimmer. Okay, let's see what we got on this one. See, some of them have sent you like, some of them, they sent it anonymously or from a blank number or a blocked number. Page of Swords. See, they had to get sneaky and you were kind of shocked by this, or you will be when it happens. Look at you with your magnifying glass being like, whoa, I did not expect that to happen. I just started talking to this other person and now this, I knew it. And so it's got you like, welcome to Mercury retrograde. The energies have fully taken effect. Woohoo! Right? Exactly. I don't know who that was. Somebody walking past the house. Whatever. Anyways, Queen of Wands to the Five of Wands, which sounds, that guy might be an Aries. Okay, anyways, this is, maybe we should put me back in the basement. Okay, what I'm seeing on this one is the past person's online stalking you, Page of Swords, okay? And then the new person has you curious, but it's almost like you're stalking the new person and the past person is stalking you. And stalking is, I use that term very broad stroke, okay? I mean, you're getting a tarot reading. This could be stalking, all right? You search their name on Facebook. It's 2025. Everybody's done it. No big deal. No harm, no foul, okay? Although some of you guys have actually done Truth Seeker or Truth Finder thingy. Queen of Wands. They want another chance at this. That's the thing. So that's why you're here, because you're unsure of what's best for you. Okay, I got you, Aries. Chariot card. Let's go for a ride in my chariot. Hold on, come on. I think Hasselhoff did a song like that. Jump in my car, or I forget, I don't know. He was a night rocker. Hey, Ree. Anyways, with the Empress card here, you're open to any option, just as long as it's on your level, right? So what I'm seeing on this is you don't need me to tell you. You just kind of want, like you're just asking me. You want to know first, like which way to go on this one. Okay, that's cool. I got it. You just want the best choice for everyone involved. All right, so you know what we're going to do? Empress, what Aries wants, Aries gets. And it is your birthday, so happy birthday. All right, let's see what we got. Let's give you a card on both directions of what will happen if you would choose the past person or what would happen if you would choose the new individual. Past. Page of Pentacles. Oh, so see, either they already have sent you something or it's coming this week. Check your inbox, you know what I mean? Spam folders, mailbox. Every so often, the mailmen drop stuff off. Somebody here might even work for the post office. New person, Knight of Pentacles. Bit of a slow burn, but a little bit different, okay? This person in the new person energy got their work established. See how they're already working? They've been working since they were kids washing cars. So they're establishing more about love, but they would actually become more endearing to the family, the friends, and you wouldn't have to worry about being judged. But it's a bit of a slow burn, so it's going to go as like friends first and work its way up from there. So this person, for some of you guys, maybe are you crushing on somebody in your friend zone? Because if so, this might be the perfect energy to come out of it and start something that establishes the roots of a long-term connection. You know what I mean? Now the past person, Page of Pentacles, either they've sent it or they're getting ready to send it, and you guys can actually go forward and learn some lessons together, okay? When you get this reach out, this shows me with the Six of Cups on the Queen of Pentacles that they've made it out of the page energy and they're ready to go forward, and together with the Six of Cups, it'll be a peace offering to try to put the stuff behind you and go forward, but it goes into the Queen of Pentacles and it sets the roots with the Carrot card in the middle, okay? There is a little bit of Ace of Wands Aries energy on this Capricorn energy on the Queen of Pentacles because she's handing over the keys to the Carrot, okay? And we're just going to leave it at that, and you take it from there, you know, okay? You could be dealing with a Taurus, a Scorpio, a Leo, or an Aquarius. There's strong Cancer and Pisces energy here. And some of you, they will actually use the old school happy birthday text to reach out, okay? But that starts off as just 2 words in a text that turns into word vomit, okay? Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius are here. You've also got the fire signs are showing up, and I do feel strong Pisces, Capricorn, and Scorpio on this. And you or them could be born on the 5th, the 15th, or the 25th, the 6th, the 2nd, the 10th, the 12th and the 20th, the 30th, the 13th, the 7th, the 8th, and the 1st. Okay? And those could either be birth dates or a date that might even just hold a significant meaning to you guys in the connection. But, so I hope that helps. We'll dive in deeper and get into your weekly. Will be tomorrow, Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern. So come on back, and the super chats will open at 4. All right? And if you do want to book a personal reading, email me at archerastrology@gmail. Otherwise, I will see you next time. I love you, Aries. Happy birthday. You may get the best solar return yet. And I did it just like you asked. Because when I started the shuffle and connect in, y'all, I heard Aries be like, don't need to be sung happy birthday. I know it's my birthday. Let's just, I want answers. It's like, okay, got you. So I'm like, we'll just throw the happy birthday in as we channel. So happy birthday, Aries. I love when the sun gets into a fire sign because everybody rockets up. It's fire energy. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius, you guys always, you bring in the heat. So you can tell it's a different feel right now as we come out of Pisces. The Earth moving out of Pisces, that has opened up a flood dam to let the rest of the planets in Pisces finally start getting their acts together. And then every little thing will be okay. All right, so let's get going. Let's see what's up with Taurus next. And thanks for being here, guys. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And thanks, mods. You guys are killer. You guys are fire. I love you guys. All right, on to Taurus. There we go. We'll do Taurus at 21:30. In Taurus, we're going to use the Biblical Tarot. Let's go for it. Hey, Taurus. What's up? Thank you very much for being here. Taurus, your live collective weekly reading will be Tuesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Every Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell, come back and hang out. And if you want to wait till the end of the reading to make sure I'm good, that's okay. Then I'll ask you to subscribe again at the end. Happy early birthday, Taurus. I want to say it to you first. Before anybody else gets to say it, I'm saying it. Happy early birthday, Taurus. Okay, let's see what we got for Taurus and on their mind. What do we got for Taurus? 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 Why am I hearing? I'm hearing Band on the Run by Wings. Well, McCartney, but it's Wings. The whole band gets credit on that one. But yeah, like, is this person giving you, because they're not a runner, is this person giving you a run for your money? I heard a Taurus be like, this person gives me a run for my money. Okay, let's take that and go with it. Give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. You ready, Taurus? 1 and 2. You're welcome, Janet. Hey, Kristen. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious, triumphant Taurians. Toro. 6 of Swords. Aquarius energy, 7 of Cups. It's like the person that made you feel like an option regrets making you feel like an option because Clarence from It's a Wonderful Life shown up and they're getting dealt some karmic justice. Okay, well there's a little how you doing, right? All right, let's see what we got. The Star card, the 10 of Swords, Gemini, Capricorn energy, Aquarius, 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. I'm thinking you've been seeing a lot of repeating 8s lately, possibly. Or you or them could be a life path number 8 or born on the 8th, but the 2 8s just jumped out at me. Some of you guys might have met through work. But Jonah trapped in the fish on top of the craftsman working on their woodworks, you know? It's like they won't at least even meet you eye to eye on what's going on between you two, right? Like they'd rather keep you guessing or keep you on a proverbial hook, you know? Knight of Pentacles. Like, do they keep coming up with reasons to like dodge around the topic at hand? Like a fear of commitment or something going on between you two? Because they're always telling you what they think and they're always telling you what they think you want to hear, 10 of Swords, but they're never actually listening to you or your opinion or your choices. They think they know what's best for you. Like when Jack was ordering Rose's dinner on the Titanic. I would have smacked Jack in the face for that and been like, let the woman pick, but it was 1912, and then I would have been a time traveler, and it would have been a whole thing. In my past life, I was on the Olympic. I was not on the Titanic. Why would anyone want to be on the Titanic? We all know what happened to it. But the 4 of Pentacles, this person put money in front of you, didn't they? I think that was from how they were raised, that they were told, like, to just focus on money because, like, hearts were like contracts. They're made to be broken, that sort of a thing. And so they're always telling you what they think you want to hear, but some of you, they do like their ego, don't they? But you have a good outcome. Three of Cups, Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups. So there's love in your energy. If you've made it to a point right now that you're you're a Taurus that's like, maybe I'm just not meant to have love. It's just not going to work for me. It's in your energetical blueprint. What I'm seeing here is like we've got one part that needed an adapter to make it fit, and that's your person. They're the part that needs an adapter. Okay? This is like when somebody doesn't know how to use the Prendl. The PRNDL, the Prendl, right? So an adapter is needed, Ten of Swords, because they got you in your head more times than you like to be in your head about. Could be a Gemini. Strong Gemini. You're going to be born on the 10th, the 4th, or the 12th. Nice. The Six of Wands. Leo energy shows up. With the Two of Pentacles, Caitlin Petty decides to come in and make a decision. Does she want to accept Best New Country Artist of 2025, or does she hold out for bigger and better? So, some of you guys, what I'm seeing is that, okay, don't shoot the messenger, please, and thank you, Ten of Swords, okay? Some of you guys have really recently changed your hairstyle up, too, because this is when Samson gets a haircut, or some of you guys might actually own your own salon or be a hairstylist. But either, okay, from what I'm seeing on this one, the roles could be reversed for this part, but it was either you or them. Somebody was still involved with somebody when they met the other person. Like one of you single and available, the other person trying to get out of the relationship, or like had already disconnected, you know, kind of like, well, it is, but it isn't. And I'm wondering if they stretched the truth a little bit at one point, or they're acting single. They're acting like they aren't married, or they don't want to be in a relationship, but it's like they're not happy where they are. It's like they're fighting against their happiness or self-destructing. Eight of Cups, the Empress, the Ace of Wands. Oh, some of you guys met for fun first. Oh, you've got them on the run in a different type of a direction with the High Priestess. I was taking this in the wrong direction. Expect the unexpected. Look in something different because they know a thing or two. And Taurus, they got you on their mind. Okay? They totally want to wave a red cape in front of you because they want you to charge at them. Aries. This is strong Aries energy too. Some of you guys could definitely be dealing with an Aries who is like still like a little hot under the collar for you, Taurus, okay? It could be your determination. I'm not sure. But what I'm seeing here is that like you're with someone working on walking away from something. Could be another relationship or a connection. And I feel it's because it's like some of you guys have to walk away from a connection because it's bringing your spirits down and it depresses you and you don't feel any more of the Ace of Wands and you kind of miss your Ace of Wands. Yeah, go with it. You could be born on the 18th, the 3rd, the 10th, or the 31st, the 6th, maybe the 16th, 25th, or 26th. But yeah, you're wanting to bring a little spark back into things, right? And you got them frustrated. It's kind of like what I really feel it's them. It's them that are like, yeah, Archer, I'm trying to get out of a connection, and maybe I didn't tell Taurus about it right away, but it was because I was already working on it, and it was like guilty by omission. And I'm like, yes, that's exactly what you would call that, but really say that first word slower. Crosswatcher, guilt, right? Ace of Wands. They can't find anybody else that really sparks them like you, okay? No wonder they totally want you to charge their red cape. They miss you. In the most frustrating Ace of Wands types of ways. I kid you not. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can keep going on. We might have to skip the Gemini because it is now, it is not Scorpio season. We're not there yet. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Scorpio or an Aries. We're not there yet though, because in the Empress, no wonder. Oh, ooh, yeah, Four of Wands. Some of you guys are dealing with your twin flame, aren't you? Because on this one with the Ace of Wands, the Empress card, that's why you had the dream. That explains because you had an Ace of Wands dream. Okay, right? I know. It's cool. It's okay. We're all humans. Whatever. All right. Oh no, I don't want to hear that song. We ain't nothing but mammals, so let's on the Discovery Channel. Oh, that is not in my playlist. Full disclosure. Okay, but if it resonates to you, take it and run. Okay, run. But they've been this way so long that the way it's had you depressed, it's like that they've been in an energy that you almost don't think they'll change. Okay, some of you guys, it was like a friend zone with benefits type of a situation. Some of you guys are in a marriage actually, but it feels as if it's like kind of falling upon a bit of a 7-year itch, right? Where it feels a little mundane, or you're wondering if your partner's left or leaving the connection. because you've been feeling down, okay? Especially if you are dealing with a twin flame. But they're undergoing a transformation right now is what I'm seeing. All right, the Eight of Cups, Pisces energy on the Death card for Scorpio is telling me that it's like, what it is, you've been dealing with a runner, okay? And it's a runner that is currently at the beginning of their awakening, okay? Literally, they were full on 100% runner when you guys met, and you knew it too, right? Or you figured out about a month into it or a week into it, you're like, oh, I'm dealing with a runner. Yep. But then you're like, you know what? The Ace of Wands, it's like you enjoyed a little bit of the thrill of the chase until it got to be too old. You know, it's like what they say, the party girl's fun till she pukes on your shoes. You know what I mean? Hey, Roddy, what's up, bro? Could be dealing with an Aries, a Leo, could be a Capricorn or a Gemini. Cancer's here. There's strong Cancer and Pisces on this, Aquarius, Gemini and Sagittarius, and Libra's here too. So is Capricorn. You could be born on the 6th or the 3rd, or somebody's a life path number 3. And you definitely could be dealing with a twin flame. I do pull twin flame energy into this reading. So it's either even if you don't subscribe to the twin flame, it's like you're energetically riding that close to the coattails of the twin flame energy. So you might pick up a little bit of like static interference off of it. But some of you guys, yup, twin flame. All right. But that Ten of Swords, Samson getting the haircut's the one that's kind of got me going on, because it's like, what I'm seeing is that literally with Judgment card, they're literally just the beginning of the awakening. All right, so this week ahead is going to be a rough week for them. They're just, welcome to the courtroom. But they are working to cut out the snakes of Revelations 19. So that's kind of nice, okay? Because the Judgment card is the 20th card in the tarot, Scorpio energy, which some of you guys could be dealing with Scorpio. And Scorpio Taurus is a pretty strong twin flame energy too. But this here shows they're cutting out the snakes, Revelations 19, to go to Revelations 20, the 1,000 years of peace I talk about, and even Dolores Cannon talks about. But what I'm seeing on this one is that either they've been, like, part of this here is that, you're at the beginning of turning you're turning a runner into a chaser on their side of the fence. It's a reboot or a reprogramming going on. So, okay, I see what's going on, because it's like their self-sabotaging behavior, Judgment card. That's been the thing they're focused on overcoming it right now. So this week ahead, they're awakening, or they're figuring out that they kind of that they're the greatest common denominator. I'm going to give them props on that, because it's hard to turn the finger in that direction. All right. So the Four of Cups shows they're not really practicing anything in the love department. It just seems like that they're really working to overcome that right now. You know, they've either been trying to get a job too. Like if they were unemployed and the money became an issue between you guys, Four of Cups, they're not thinking about love right now. They're thinking about getting their stability and stuff on track before they reach back out. Or they're trying to get a new job because maybe they felt like you were better than them. Like, did you make more money than them? Or did this person like job hop or like spend a lot of time on the couch? Because they're really telling me that they're wanting to step it up and be like financially stable, and then they're going to be reaching out to you, and they're actively working on it, because you're like, literally, you're the inspiration, okay? That song may resonate to you, or you'll hear it, but you're the one that kind of flipped that switch with justice and sent them down an awakening. Right now, this isn't Moses coming down on the tower. This one here is Clarence showing up to explain some things to James Stewart, right? Yeah. Exactly, Clarence, with the Hermit card. They're actually going to make it through, though, and then see about getting things back on track with you. And once they make that choice, I see it moving pretty fast, okay? Because there's some major arcana coming in on this. Could be dealing with a Libra or a Virgo. So those are some major changes that you really wouldn't have expected for them to make, all right? Could be dealing with a Libra or Gemini. Sagittarius and Pisces are here. There's Cancer and Scorpio, Virgo, Aquarius, and Capricorn, and somebody's either born on the 12th, the 24th, the 13th, or maybe the 10th. But you see, once it gets back on track, it's going to take off quick. There's a little bit of an apology that comes in on that Queen of Cups and asking for some forgiveness that leads into a long term. Some of you guys might already even have kids, or there might be kids involved, but it goes into the Three of Cups on the 10 of Cups, where you wind up with 13 cups. Somebody's born on the 13th too. But this moves faster than expected once it comes back in, okay? So I hope that helps, Taurus. And please subscribe or email me at archerastrology@gmail.com for a personal. Otherwise, I'll see you on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, every Tuesdays, for your live individual collective reading. Okay? So I'll see you then. I love you. See you later, Taurus. Happy early birthday. I'm the first one to say it to you. Okay. All right. Next up on the Gemini. Let's go. You guys doing okay? Thank you all for being here. I love you guys. How you been doing? Everybody have a good weekend? What's up, Angel Eyes? What up, AE? All right. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Cool beans. All right. What's up, y'all? Okay, now I want to use this deck. We'll use the new deck for you, Gemini. So let's do Gemini at 3530. What up, Gemini? How you doing? Thanks for coming by. All right, Gemini, let's take a peek and see what's going on for you and the one on your mind for the week ahead. Hey, Saggy girl, what's up? All right, what do we have for Gemini? Please and thank you. Anything you got for Gemini? What do you have for Gemini? Somebody here's a first responder, police, fire, EMS. The Tower card, oh my goodness. And the Death card. Gemini, by default, this is a spinny hug right here. I'm gonna grip you up. I'm spinning you around until your hair's gonna be blown in the breeze. You might start suffocating, like I can't breathe, Archer, help. All right, that means it's working though, you'll be okay, because Tower card on the Death card, this, like you feel like you're living in a fantasy world that'll never exist. And they'll never get their act together. They've put you through something, Tower card moment here, that's going to be something that you got to work through. Oh, wow. Okay, let's see what we got. Give me 2 shuffles. We got to make sure you get all the info on this one just to make sure you're covered. All right, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles. What do we have for Gemini? Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Okay, I don't know why I threw the yeah in there, because I think that totally wrecked that. That did not sound like it fit the bill. 4 of Swords, 5 of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. Oh my gosh. Okay, Queen of Wands, 8 of Swords, 2 of Wands. What did they do to you? Cross Watchers, what in the world? Oh my goodness. We have the Chariot on the Knight of Pentacles. This is like trying to drive a car with the emergency brake on, isn't it? Some of you guys might have done that recently. It happens. But 4 of Pentacles. It's like they completely shut this down. They never take any interest in anything you have to say or do, right? And getting them to spend time with you is like pulling teeth. Look at you texting them like, hey, can we hang out after work like you talked about? 8 of Swords. And they're like, I'm sorry, I have cello lessons tonight. And you're like, really? Really? That's what you got? Right? 2 of Wands, they're like, yeah, why did I pick that? Like Gemini knows I don't play like any music. But, oof. They never take any interest in this stuff, and they got some entitled energy on them, don't they? Queen of Swords. They do a little bit. So it's like that, yeah, the entitlement is strong with this one. It's just like it always has to be about them and never about you. 5 of Pentacles, right? The 4 of Swords, if they need time to rest or if they've had a bad day, they'll talk about it. But if you need some help, they got nothing for it. 7 of Swords, they're always too busy with work, or too busy with so many other things that it winds up being that there's a Knight of Pentacles that stops the Chariot from progressing forward. You know what I mean? Your them could be born on the 2nd, the 7th, maybe the 27th, the 4th, the 1st, the 8th, maybe the 5th. But it's like they're slow walking this. But I wonder why. Let me see what's up with that 5 of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords. The 4 of Swords, why did they keep slow walking this? High Priestess. No, that's what I'm here for. 2 of Pentacles. The World card in the 10, because they're scared of success. 10 of Swords. Some of you guys, it could be another Gemini. Could be dealing with a Cancer or Sagittarius too. But it's the self-destruction out of the entitlement. Somebody here recently got a tattoo. But yeah, like it's the entitlement kind of overrides the new start. Every time this starts to go towards the World card, and putting an end to the cycle so you guys can get to the next step in your relationship or your connection or restore the connection. The Wheel of Fortune, it's like they miss it every single time. Like trying to get on like a roundabout and like missing the turn ramp to get off of it every single time. They keep missing the spot to hop on the Wheel of Fortune and clear the space. So it's like, oh, they don't letting people know what's on their mind, but they don't seem to really listen to what's on your mind. And like they're busy doing all the stuff they want to do, and you're the one well, they're playing video games, you're sitting on your phone and you're bored. Or they got to go out with the guys and you're stuck at home. Or the girls and you're stuck at home. Because I'm reading for male Geminis too. Could be an age difference between you guys too. Yeah, could be an age difference because I'm seeing like it's a little bit of a difference or a loss in translation on this thing. That King of Pentacles, it shows that they just needed to grow up a little bit because the Two of Pentacles is like making you into an energetical scapegoat. Somebody here actually rides, either likes mountain biking or even might even ride bike professionally. And somebody either has plans to go on a cruise or works for a cruise line. Ace of Cups. They didn't see this. You're not a fan of how lazy they are. Is this person like they got all these awesome, like a lot of beer talk? Like a lot of like they got a whole bunch of neat dreams and ambitions, but it's all like champagne dreams on a beer budget? And yet they don't do anything to contribute, but expect it all to be handed to them. Eight of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Four of Wands. Some of you guys, this is a twin flame, but I do see some rewards for your patience paying off. Like, it's kind of like they don't, classic twin flame energies. They're fighting their feelings for you right now, okay? They're fighting the forward momentum with the Page of Pentacles because of there's a difference in life experiences between the two of you guys. Either one of you guys is really kind of like, one person is just book smart. The other person has got book smart and street smarts. And I really feel like this book smart, street smart person is you, right? And they're the ones that like, very by the book, very this and that, but no way to apply it, so to speak. They don't really, the fact that they just didn't contribute to this, because like you go all in and they didn't. And they should have opened up by now. That's the thing. And the impatience has got you frustrated, I think. Could be an Aries or a Sagittarius. Maybe a Capricorn or a Cancer. Pisces and Libra are here too. Neither of them could be born on the 4th or the 8th, the 2nd, the 1st or the 7th, maybe the 27th. The 19th or the 6th comes out. And the star card, Aquarius energy on this one. So what I'm seeing is that like they're working to process the intensity of this connection. What do you guys like? And I really honestly think it's you, Gemini. And even if you're the younger one in the age difference factor for those it applies for, what I'm still seeing on it is that you've got more street smarts. You're just more adept, had more life situations. Maybe they led a bit of a sheltered life or had helicopter parents. But for something on this one, it was like, some of you even have already tried to make this work more than once, and they keep acting single, right? Okay, it's got a lot of like the makeup breakup energies that every time they get you close to a point for a Wands star card, then they kind of circumnavigate it. But the Page of Pentacles shows that they've had to work on the intensity because it's like they were telling me, well, I have to see the world. I still have to get my job in place, my security and everything. And that's why I'm not ready yet. And I'm like, that is like, well, maybe you should try. Fool card and the Five of Swords. So they regret slow walking this. That star card, it's just showing like what I was mentioning about how they're just getting into it. That fear of failure, that's what they're starting to overcome. That's what keeps getting in the way of things. The fear of failure. Okay. Star card though on the High Priestess expects. See, even if they told you once again they weren't ready for this, okay, and still trying to slow walk it, the Page of Pentacles on the Eight of Wands says they're going to change their mind, and they're going to change their mind in the direction for the better. Sun card of the Six of Swords, a better positive outcome, and you're going to like it or be happy with it, Gemini. It's kind of like that's the fear of failure is what they have to overcome. So they're working on that this week. That's why they can't stop thinking about you, because the connection's still there. And you know what? I think they're with that Six of Swords, though. I think they're getting more to the point of actually being able to cut that out, so to speak, and try to be in the Six of Swords, like the Five of Swords here. That's the fear of failure, right? 5 stages of grief, PTSD from a previous relationship that comes into the play. But I'm seeing here that they're going to make it through, because you have to process the 5 stages of grief that the Five of Swords represents in order to get to the Six of Swords, to start seeing things from a more optimistic perspective and going with the flow. So you can make it through the 7, 8, 9, and 10 of swords. So they're putting in the work on this. They're going to be more to point. It does feel like they're trying to work through this as fast as possible, too, though, with that 8 of Wands, because it's like somebody here lives near railroad tracks, or somebody actually works on a train, possibly. But what I'm seeing with this and the 8 of Wands, it feels like they're trying to work through this as fast as possible so that they can actually... Here's what they're telling me, Gemini. Like, meet one of your demands or ultimatums or something. Like, what you wanted to know there was stability in this relationship. I see them offering that to you, okay? They're at least doing the work on it, if not going all the way, okay? And some of you guys will actually hear from them, okay? Could be a Sagittarius or an Aquarius. Aries and Leo are here. You've got strong Aquarius on this reading. Cancer energy. Actually, strong Aries and Aquarius. Leo, could even be another Gemini. Virgo and Taurus energy too. Okay, so I hope that helps. And I will see you Tuesday, which would be tomorrow, at 7 p.m. Eastern, every Tuesdays for your individual live collective, all right? So I love you, Gemini, and I hope that helps. All right, next up, on to Cancer. Y'all ready for this? Let's see what we got. All right. There we go. Hey, Landon, what's up? How you doing, man? What's going on? There we go. We're in business. Hey, Ralph, what's up? Thank you guys all for being here. Appreciate you. Love that like for you guys. Everyone of you in the chat hanging out, you totally deserve it. So, you ready for this, Cancer? All right, let's flood that chat. All right, let's see some crabs. Let's see some butter emojis. And I don't care, even if it's after the live and the live chat's just on playback. Leave it in the comments, all right? So let's manifest something for you. Let's use the Titanic deck for you. I haven't talked to this one in a minute. 9 of Pentacles. Okay, let's go for it. Let's do Cancer at 4707. That'll work. All right, here we go. Hey, Cancer, what's up? Thanks for being here. Cancer, your live individual reading will be Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell. Look forward to seeing you here. All right, Cancer, let's see what we've got going on for you and the one on your mind. What do we have for Cancer and their person for the week ahead? What do we have for Cancer and their person? I just heard you'll be happier than you ever dreamt you'd be. Are you crushing on someone? Oh, we got to find out. Let's go. Okay, give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. Oh, yeah. The deck just stopped. Cancer's like, Archer. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians, because Cancer don't want no scrubs, TLC style. All right, let's see what we got. The Knight of Wands, something that is going to make your heart sing again. With the Lovers card, some of you guys could be dealing with a Gemini or a Taurus, possibly a Sagittarius, maybe even a Leo. But something that's going to make... I just heard wild thing, you make my heart sing. Somebody wants to open the door up. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody's reflecting back on another chance. Just like these first-class passengers, when the first time they didn't want to get in the lifeboats because they wanted to stay on the big, safe ship. But then afterwards, they're like, oops, maybe we should... After their drinks started tilting, they were like, maybe we should get in the lifeboats. Somebody's coming back. Somebody changed their mind. 2 of Cups with the Chariot, and they're meant to be with you. 3 of Pentacles. You're feeling them too. And with the Page of Swords on the King of Wands, they are watching you and making plans. 3 of Wands, Hermit card, Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys will notice like stray coins or pennies or change on your path. Okay? If you've been noticing loose change, not just the documentary, oh, I like a good conspiracy theory. Might be done to a Cancer who likes a good conspiracy theory. Okay. But yeah, loose change on your path lets you know this stuff is starting to add up. Things are starting to come together on this one. You guys are heavily on each other's minds. 2 of Cups to the Page of Swords. Chief Officer Wilde with the Lovers on the front end of the ship. This is telling me that you guys are actually Page of Swordsing on each other. Okay? I think they might have gotten a tarot reading on you. Some of you guys, like this journey or meeting this person has led you guys to the tarot. I think it kind of led them to it too, though. So it's 2025, judgment-free zone. So Cancer, don't feel bad that you've looked them up on Facebook or something. Some of you guys have and haven't been able to find them, but they're doing it to you too, and they're doing it from a fake account, okay? And even more so than just like looking online or looking in the tarot and stalking you, some of you guys actually might be online or be a social media or a content creator of some kind. Maybe in journalism or something on TV or an actor or an actress. What I'm seeing on this though is that because you are heavily on each other's minds, this energy is still coming in. There's a way through this, okay? Even much like how when this ship hit the iceberg, it drifted about 9 miles as it sank. So there's still energy between the two of you guys. The Magician card to the Hermit is telling me that, you know what? It's like, this is either, I can't tell yet. We're going to get cards on this because this is either like a past person that the connection is being completely reborn and you guys are getting to start from the Ace of Pentacles, or it's a brand new person after disconnecting from a past person. Man, these reads are making me work for it. These reads are making me work for it tonight. I love it. This is good stuff. I hope it resonates. Well, I mean, I kind of hope it resonates, but then again, I kind of hope it doesn't because it's like I want all my Cancers to be happy. I want all my signs to be happy. Page of Pentacles on the Six of Pentacles. Somebody that at first was more worried about money instead of love, but now with the Six of Pentacles on the Page of Pentacles, they want something equal with you. On the Nine of Pentacles to the Six of Swords, they're tired of being single and on their own. Okay, I got it. Somebody here actually might have a bird, possibly. Because see how she's just hanging out with the bird outside of the cage? Okay? But with the Six of Swords, they're just wishing they'd made this decision sooner is what I'm thinking. You know? Because... Oh. What I'm seeing here is that now if this is the past person, they're wishing they hadn't locked you down when they had the chance. They regret because you were ready for an all-in connection, and at the time they weren't. They were still doing their single life, or they weren't ready for a commitment, and they like led you on in a situationship for a while. But it's kind of like they wish they'd locked you down now. Could be an age difference between you guys because it's like somebody had to experience some of their life experiences to discover themselves, and then all of a sudden once they did discover themselves, they're like, I should have stuck with Cancer. Like this person awaking has discovered that you were kind of like everything they had been looking for and they were not ready for it yet. You know what I mean? Okay? And right now they're experiencing a bit of a Tower card. You or them could be born on the 2nd or the 17th. February 17th could be something that resonates. And I'm being told you've been seeing the number 217 a lot because this is 2:17 a.m., the straw that broke the camel's back, which tells me the Tower card they're going through, well, I should have waited to pull the card because now it's not as dramatic. But the Queen of Wands, they want to try again. I cannot pick this deck up without seeing my girl Violet. All right? That girl survived what's in here. Like, look, this is a picture that hangs on Violet Jessup's mantle. And she's just like, yeah, been there, done that guy. Violet Jessup looked at the Titanic like when you go to one of those restaurants and you got to eat like 10 pounds of ribs to get your picture on the wall, you know? Like she's like, yeah, I survived the Titanic sinking. What up? What about it? And this shows me you guys can survive this with the Ten of Wands. They're going to take a shot at this to reach out just because they like don't want to lose you. With how much they're thinking about you right now, it's no wonder you've had them on your mind so much because the Tower card they've got was losing you. And the Seven of Wands, they fought off their Six of Wands victory. And I don't often pull that energy on the Seven of Wands, but this is Robert Hitchens trying to tell everybody to stop, along with the Seven of Swords. Some of you guys could be born on the 7th, definitely, 17th or the 27th. The 9th, the 5th is here too. But the Magician to the Hierophant, I think they're talking to either a friend or a family member about a way to like, why can't I get over Cancer? And like this person is starting to explain to them that you have some real feelings for Cancer. Otherwise, I'm being told they normally keep you to themselves, but not that you need to feel bad or worried or like, oh, they don't even talk about me, they don't think about me. It's not that, it's that they protect you, okay? You're their safe spot. They don't want everybody else's opinion on you of like, oh, you shouldn't be thinking about Cancer. Oh, you don't want Cancer. They don't want to hear that stuff because they actually want you back. And their brain is trying to come to terms with wanting to work this out with you. So they don't tell people about you. But there's one person they trust that they do. Okay? Some of you guys spoke to this person at one point, the same person they're speaking to. And like back when this first happened, Three of Wands Hermit card, Like you called this person too and you were like, I love my person and this is what my person means to me. And at the time this person was like, I'll tell them, but I don't know if it'll do any good, but I'll tell them. Okay? They've recently gotten in touch with this person and they're like, could you tell me that stuff Cancer said about me again? And the person's like, well, last time you didn't want to hear about it. You got upset about it. And they're like, I think I want to hear about it this time. Okay? That's what they're working on this week, is to come to terms with some of this. Okay? And now, for those of you, this is a new person though. Hold on. Hold on. I can't just leave you, I can't leave past people with, well, they're talking to somebody about you. Will they take some action? King of Swords to the Ten of Cups. For 10 to 20% of you guys that are listening to this reading right now, they actually will take action. You will either hear from that good third party, which is either like a parent or a friend or a family figure or something, you know what I mean? You'll either hear from that person saying, guess what, I finally talked to your person, Cancer, they want to talk to you. Are you even still interested? Because even this person's going to know that they kept you on the hook waiting a long time. But some of you guys will actually hear from them. And for those of you that don't, rest assured it's coming. It all depends on how fast they work through it, because they got the King of Swords, which is the one that thinks before taking action. Okay, so it's just a matter of how much they need to think, and they need a few minutes to process after they rehear about all the stuff about you, that what you said about them, their heart's going to react to that for a second. But once they finish the lovey-dovey, they'll reach out. Now, for those of you that you're, like, I'm reading for two groups of Cancer here, because the past person, there's still a lot of regret for, like, that's kind of why they haven't done anything yet. But now with this new person, we've got the Sun card. So what I'm seeing here is like, the past person felt like right person, wrong time, but the new person is almost like, to some of you guys, the new person is past person rebooted. It's like the new person checks all the boxes that the past person didn't. Maybe some of you guys have a type and you went for something different with the World card. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Cups, oh wow, and the Seer. Cancer, your past person felt the disconnect. That's what it is. So even if you are a Cancer looking at new, I'm seeing on this one is that the past person still felt the disconnect. Eight of Pentacles to the Four of Cups, which is telling me that their guilt is starting to get in the way. But it also is like, it's not affecting you, but it's starting to get to them. That I see on this one here, they're changing their mind about how they handle this, because if you're looking in a new direction, they're pinging with the Ace of Cups, wondering why they're not thinking about you so much. Temperance card on the Four of Swords. It's almost as if they feel like the connection is starting to go staticky, right? And I think that's what leads them to take action on the Ace of Cups, that they can't lose you. It's almost like forever that they thought that they would keep you on the hook and that you'd be available whenever they were ready. But now they're like, I think I took too long. And they're going to get ready to take action on this. Cancer, Sagittarius energy, okay? Could be dealing with a Sagittarius or a Leo, maybe a Pisces, an Aquarius this year, Capricorn, Libra, Taurus. Could be another Cancer too for some of you guys, and maybe a Virgo. But see, even as you go forward, I'm seeing on this one here that the past person's realizing how they took your love for granted, and that's what's really kind of haunting them right now, okay? But they are changing their mind about the way they handle this, because it was a really intense connection. So much so that the past person is kind of taking over the reading. So I'm reading for most of my Cancers. You guys want the past person, which with the Two of Cups to the Chariot, they're coming back to be all about you with Temperance, okay? Cancer, Sagittarius, and even there's a little bit of Libra energy on this too, okay? But even going forward into this one with the Sun card, you've got a positive outcome. Some of you, for some of you, maybe the past person is incarcerated, possibly, that you're dealing with, or you've been involved or dealt with somebody. But I'm being told this new person that's coming in kind of sees you as a little bit of the missing puzzle piece, because I got the puzzle piece on TikTok. I wanted to make sure I hadn't fallen asleep, okay? Which I never sleep. It's a thing. I like never sleep. But anyways, I digress, okay? That going into this one here, lately, see, the past person wishes the fight hadn't happened. You know, that's the thing. But lately, them thinking about trying to reach out and seeing if there's still a shot, this is the thing that's resparking the connection. That's why you've had them on your mind, regardless of if you're a Cancer going for the past or a new person. This is a bit of a conundrum that you're facing, right? Okay? Because you love this person. This person had your heart. But then, like, the new person is interested in committing to you and proceeding with caution, maybe at first, like a bit of a false start energy. Oh, oh, clever Cancer and clever cross watchers. Okay, I got it. 10 of Cups. Pisces energy on the High Priestess that comes out with the Magician. Okay, I'm back. You had me working. Where's the Magician? Right here. Because you got all this major arcana going on. Could be dealing with a Taurus, a Sagittarius, a Gemini, or a Virgo. Pisces energy is like strong on this, okay? So it's what I'm seeing on it is that this was a false start. It was a right person, wrong time. It just didn't get off the ground. But this person, out of their regret and like they want to work it out. Like maybe you guys originally brought some past baggage to the table. You know what I mean? Like either one or both of you guys, like you didn't plan to meet when you met. You guys met like in a weird way. It wasn't the stereotypical norm, like meeting at a bar or meeting on an online dating app. Some of you guys did meet online, but not in a conventional way. You know what I mean? Temperance, Hierophant. It was something on a different level of thought. You know what I mean? But I dig it because what I'm seeing here is that they're interested in committing now and proceeding with caution so the things they've experienced in the past doesn't happen again, okay? They know there's something different about you. With the Ace of Cups, that's why they couldn't let this go, and they wound up talking to this. Now, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, they're wanting to do something in a direction of real love. It is coming in like it's a new person, but I'm seeing it's not fresh, brand new. It's somebody that comes back to get it right this time, right? Right person, right time, okay? You guys just met a little early. That's all. Even God's like, whoa, how'd they find each other that fast? Whoa. And it's like, oh, yeah, that's right. St. Peter's like, God, it's 2025. There's computers and artificial technology now. And God's like, aren't you supposed to be finding like Gene Hackman a cloud or something? What are you still doing here? Right? But yeah, it's so, this person is going to be completely different. You're going to really like this person now. I literally can hear a Cancer saying something like that. Okay? So it's like getting to start fresh, start over, asking you more questions, getting things going. They know there's something different. They want to see where this can go this time, but it's going to be like starting over so you get to know the real them and they get to know the real you, and you guys get to go from there, and it winds up taking off the way it was supposed to. Okay. 7 of Cups. 6 of Wands, the way it was supposed to. Oh my gosh, I love it for you. You or them could be born on the 8th, the 18th, or the 28th, the 9th, the 19th is here, the 29th, the 27th. The 6th definitely could be a strong fixed or mutable sign, okay? Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius. Yeah, stay there. Sit down, Leo. Some of you guys are a cusper, totally a cusper. And also mutable energy, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces, okay? So I hope that helps because the outcome is like cutting out all the options and meeting each other on a whole other level that takes you to the 6 of Wands. There's Caitlin Petty picked in the Grammy Award. Not bad. Best New Country Artist 2025. Yeah, take that, Beyonce. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I hope that helps, Cancer. I love you. And if you want to book a reading, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. Otherwise, just scan the QR code to check out all the safe to click on links, and I will see you for your live reading on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Okay? So I love you, Cancer. See you later. I mean, you got 10 of Cups, you got Chariot, 6 of Wands. You good. You gravy. All right, let's see. Why did I just hear something about biscuits and gravy? Oh my gosh, I haven't had that in a minute. Mama T, remember that? Remember the biscuits and gravy Grandma used to make? Oh my gosh. I wonder if I was a fat kid. Whatever. Anyhow, okay. Next up is Leo. On to Leo. You're welcome. Be here now. Thank you for being here. Thanks for taking time to hang out with us. Love you. Thank you, Angel1111. Infinite Faith. What up, boo? How you doing, girl? What's up, OG? All right. Onward and forward. Let's do it to it. I like Cancer kind of made me work for that one. I don't think it was Cancer that made me work for it so much as I think it was like Cancer's person that made me work for it. But I like the outcome. That was cool. All right. Next up is Leo. Let's go on to Leo. Leo, I want to use That's what I was thinking too, because it's me. I'm talking to myself. Let's use the Mermaid Tarot. All right, let's go for it. All right, let's do Leo at 104.40. Let's do Leo at 104.40. I like that. Let's go for it. Here we go. Hey, Leo, what's up? Thanks for being here. Leo, love that like for you because you deserve it. And we'll be doing your live individual collective reading will be on Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe, set the bell, come back and hang out. But let's see what we got for you for the week ahead now. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Hi, thanks for coming. Thank you guys so much. Night, Angel. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, thanks for being here. What's up, Jazz? How's it going? Hey, Caitlin. Hi, Ann. What's up, y'all? All right, what do we got for Leo? Why did I just hear this person? Is this person emotionally unavailable? Not you, Leo, them. Okay, let's find out. Give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. You ready, Leo? Let's do it. 1 and 2. Hey, Moonflower, what's up, girl? Let's love this deck for the lovable, inimitable Leos. That was a half roar, half growl, so we'll just go with it, okay? Hey, Caitlin, what's up, girl? All right, hold it. What do we got on this? The High Priest, the Hierophant, and the Page of Swords. They're learning their lesson right now. Page of Swords on the Hierophant, and they cannot, like, you guys are stooping on each other, aren't you? Okay, that's kind of cool. It's 2025, judgment-free zone. Everybody's Googled somebody at some time. 3 of Wands, motivation. Leo, you might have a lot of cross-watchers here, I think. I might have the most cross-watchers for Leo tonight. Let's find out. 7 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles. That is your energy on the 7 of Wands. Sun card is totally your energy. You can't dodge around that one. With the Chariot, some of you guys could be dealing with a Cancer, a Taurus, or a Capricorn. 2 of Cups, Ace of Cups. Well, Cancer just took over the middle line on the reading, so some of you guys might be a straight. Why is this like all Cancer and Leo energy? What's this all about? Well, you got the Tower and the Moon card here too, so there's major shifts, major arcana. You got all the water signs. You got somebody up in their feels for you. Somebody is really emotional right now. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. I'm also pulling on, could even be another Leo for some of you guys, but 3 of Pentacles pulls a little Capricorn in on this too. But that Tower card, this is something where this, like, did they tell you? Like, either they said they were emotionally unavailable, or like, you can't believe they're not putting more focus onto you, right? They're sitting there like, I told you I'm not available. And you're like, yeah, you're like beyond not available. Like, you go into nothing land. They just disappear and ghost you out of the blue. When they're texting you or messaging you, it's cool. Some of you guys might even have gone out a little bit. But then they went quiet. Yet they're quiet and telling me they're like completely madly in love with you. With that Page of Swords on the High Priest, they totally like what they see. Interesting. You or them could be born on the 2nd or the 1st or the 21st, the 7th, the 3rd, maybe the 19th, the 27th. 18th is here, the 9th and the 16th. 26th or the 14th possibly too. But this has got heavy-duty Cancer. Holy moly, there's a lot of Cancer on this reading. Yeah, some of you guys could be Leo Cancer cuspers, or you just got some strong Cancer hanging out in your chart. But then again, at some point in everybody's life, they've dealt with a Cancer. It's a thing, all right? People apparently really like July -9. People really like Halloween, apparently. Anyways, with the High Priestess. And the Queen of Cups, the Queen of the Ocean. This is actually what Titanic was actually called. Titanic was never called the Ship of Dreams in 1912. It was marketed as the Queen of the Ocean, just like this, okay? That's a random fact that you probably really had no interest in knowing, but now you do. Okay, 6 of Pentacles on the 8 of Pentacles shows this is somebody, maybe you guys worked together, but they never did want to meet you eye to eye. That's the biggest part on this. It's like you've tried everything you could, but they're a bit of a control freak. Little obsessive, little word vomity, because I mean that Cancerian energy, especially if you've been dealing with an unawoke Cancer, they will send long word texts. But an awoke Cancer is actually, that's the mom of the zodiac. Mommy's home on that, okay? But this one here shows that they were somebody that needed to awaken, and that's been what's dulling your shine, because at first they're thinking that like their whole world revolves around them, and they make absolutely no time for you. And it's almost like you felt like that you've just given up on it to a bit. They know, They do have to have things their way, but the Wheel of Fortune is fine. The Wheel of Fortune in this case, Leo, is the great philosopher Jagger showing up, telling them you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you find you get what you need. Six of Swords and Judgment card. Yeah, they're kind of having to go through this. They're very focused on their forward direction right now more than anything, okay? They are trying their hardest to go with the flow, Six of Swords, and the Wheel of Fortune is making it like trying to do like whitewater rafting. Some of you guys might have a memory of whitewater rafting, or you might be going in the future. It is fun. I love it. I met an awesome Aquarius there. That guy was cool. He was the tour guide, and we would go through, we were in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge, those ones down there. And we were going through it, and we got to a lull in between like some of the class 5 rapids and the class 4. And he's like, at the end, he's like, well, you guys are all good now, see you. And the dude backflips off of the raft, and we're all looking like bananas and helmets, like, where'd you go? Right? And he comes up at the front of the boat, and he's like, I'm kidding, guys, I'm right here. And I'm like, later afterwards, when I was talking to him, I'm like, what's your birthday? And he told me it was like January something. It was late January, enough that we figured out he was an Aquarius. And I'm like, I knew it all along. Some of you guys could be dealing with an Aquarius because that's what it is like they're fighting through the rapids, like class 5 rapids right now. Okay? A lot of emotions, especially if it is a Cancer and you guys haven't spoken in a while. They're hurt because they know they messed up their chance because they're not moving fast enough. But then they're coming your way because this here is telling me they can make it through this battle. They want to come back and get this right. That's the thing. So the Chariot's what the Emperor drove into a great battle that he returned victorious from. I love the artwork on this. This is some pretty artwork. Some of you guys actually, this is interesting. I'm seeing a painting, or painting or whatever. Remember those old velvet paintings of ships, like sailboats? Like our great-grandparents or maybe somebody had them. You know, somebody. Maybe you'll actually see one, like somebody's going into like a thrift shop or a store, or you see it at a bar or a restaurant, or somebody still has that in their house. But what it is that the way that they leave you feeling like you have no control over anything that's happening is like you're suspecting they're a player and you're not wanting any more shady people in your life, right? 7 of Wands tells me you're protecting your 6 of Wands victory that you have 5 of Wands worked so hard for, you know? And it's like some of you guys either met online or maybe someone moved recently, 8 of Pentacles, as a result of work or something, or maybe moved to, like, some of you guys had to like completely DB Cooper yourself and reinvent yourself, or move, or change phone numbers, or change names, or what? Well, no, it's doable. It's doable. You can drop a couple letters here, add a couple letters there, and then boom, before you know it, you're there. But it's almost like the way this person kept playing petty games and trying to win the petty prizes got in your way, and you weren't a fan of it. Tower card. But with the High Priestess, especially with the Strength card, the card of stability that comes out. I love how it mentions stability on the Strength card down here. Is showing me that it's like, it looks like they're, either one or both of you guys are online or in the public eye somehow, some kind, okay? Maybe we got a little bit of a tarot novella going on, okay, right? Right, Jen? A little bit of a tarot novella, right, Anna? Because it's almost like this person's a little over dramatical to the point that I'm like, wait, are Leo and their person actors? Because this person with that moon card, especially with these harp seals howling at the moons, some of you guys have decorative harp seals, or they do. Like the little stuffed ones, or like those, remember those plates from the Franklin Mint? I'm seeing stuff like that, harp seals. But on the High Priestess, what is, you know, yes, some of you guys, it's like you guys live apart from each other. There became some kind of physical distance, or you had to move and relocate to like get away, you know? It maybe a little bit of crazy stalkerish energy or something, but they're howling at the moon. Like the harp seals on here for you with that High Priestess, you just don't know it. They're fronting again in the fact that they want you to think they're doing really great, but they're not doing that great. Either they had to move or get a new job, or you did. Whatever the changes that got made as a result of a knee-jerk reaction on their part has them in regret, because the Chariot to the Ace of Cups on the 2 of Cups shows that they knew their love was with you now, and they didn't at the time. 9 of Pentacles, they're on their own and just working on themselves and their money, because like they have not been able to find somebody that competes with you. So they just decided to go internal and do this, okay? It looks like their vices were kind of getting in the way, wasn't it? Okay? Maybe for some of you guys, it was like either like, I don't know. Yeah, it could be in general. Like maybe it was somebody that had to give, maybe drinking was a factor, or smoking, or gambling, or money, or something. Sex, drugs, and rock and roll for some of you guys. What it really feels like to me is that with this Tower card, it's like they were a bad guy or a bad girl, right? But it's like they were starting to turn into a good boy or good girl. You know what I mean? And they fell off the bandwagon. This is the energy of like somebody that gives up smoking for so long and then they're walking past a 7-Eleven and like there's somebody outside with a cigarette and they're walking in, they buy a pack. And it's like Pringles. They know they're not going to smoke just one. But it's like somebody fell off the bad guy, bad girl bandwagon and wound up going back, and I didn't see him going back to a person, but going back to the programming they were in. All right, like the hand to mouth thing or something. All right, that they were so comfortable in the bad boy, bad girl. It's like they wanted to turn you into a bad boy, bad girl, Leo. Like they're like, I love you, Leo, but because you're not creating enough drama, I don't know how to process no drama. Is there a way you could be more of a bad kitty? Can you be a bad kitty? And you're like, well, I'm not a bad kitty. What are you talking about? I'm a good kitty. And you're like, no. They're like, smack me around a little bit. And you're like, I'm not doing that. Anyways, meanwhile, Judgment card, back at your reading, okay? Except there's like one Leo here, it's like, I smacked the heck out of him. I didn't care. They gave me the opportunity and I took it, Archer. I didn't see nothing. I just disconnected from that. Recent past, didn't hear nothing. This could be a Sagittarius or a Cancer. Strong Cancer on this. Sag, the king of the ocean, has shown up. Pisces is here, okay? Strong Leo energy. Some of you guys are dealing with another Leo, but then Taurus and Capricorn are showing up with Scorpio and Aries. Pisces and Cancer for the win so far, though. I'm going to tell you what. But there is some Virgo energy and Aquarius hanging out, too. And you or them could definitely, like, okay, you're being stalked by 3s and 7s, aren't you? 7 of Wands, Chariot card, 3 of Pentacles, 3 here, 7 here, 3 and 7. So you just like, but 777 is an energetical jackpot, okay? Or some of you guys are making plans to go like on a, like, if you're in the UK, you're planning to go to Blackpool, or if you're in America, you want to go to Vegas or something. I'm going to Vegas. I think it's cool. I already made the bookings. It's going to be we're going to have a blast there. I can't wait. I'm going to be visiting Tampa and Nashville and Vegas and LA this year. It's going to be epic. We're going to have some really good times. But anyways, 7 of Cups. See? The 7s are all over the place. Oh my God. Some of you guys could be like, okay, that's freaky. If you live in one of the places I just said, that's even cooler. But that's okay. I mean, they're major metropolitan areas, so I mean, you got a little more probability than possibility on that. So it's a thing. I digress. 5 of Cups. See, they know they messed up by trying to fall off that good girl, bad girl bandwagon thingy. Okay, they went and bought a pack of smokes, right? Could have been a really bad day or whatever, and they were just like, okay, Leo, I need drama. We're gonna make some drama, and you're like, I'm not doing this, and you didn't realize where you guys were each at with the World's card, though. You guys can start a new chapter into this coming in, okay? So the way that it goes here, it's like you have noticed it, right? It's like you see the red flags. You thought you could fix it, but it seems like they're never going to change, right? Or either that or they already have a reputation, right? This one I'm hearing a little bit of like, what is that song? He's a rebel. God, wow, we're doing like greatest hits of the 1950s tonight or something. Yeah, I'm hearing he's a rebel and he'll never, never be any good. I forget who sings. Is that the Crystals or something? I don't know. I forget. Justice. So this here Libra energy on this one. Yeah, he's a rebel. Some of y'all, the rebel got some justice, all right? And tonight it seems like right now my Justice card energy with the Star card, oh, they miss you. Well, okay, anyhow, what I'm seeing on the Justice card right now, that's my Clarence the Angel coming back to talk to Jimmy Stewart right here and be like, yeah, you see, you did, Clarence, it did work out in the end. You know, that on this one, 8 of Wands, there's forward momentum with the Queen of Cups to come back and ask for forgiveness. Cancer and Sagittarius energy. I do see a meeting. Between the two of you guys to work this out, okay? Some of you guys, there might be kids involved possibly. Or one of you guys always wanted to have kids, and the Tower card was that the other didn't or something. I don't know. But what I'm seeing here is meeting you totally changed they got to unlearn some behavior. You go, cross watcher. Okay, cool. This is cool. Star card on justice. This is where they start getting like their well, yeah, first of all, they're paying their karmic debt. The rent's due on the 1st. But they're actually paying it off. That's the big part on this one, okay? Because meeting you is they're unlearning some learned behaviors that got in the way all their life. You were just the one that brought it to their attention, okay? No responsibilities. And yeah, but they're working on changing that this week. The Tower card, okay? And some of you guys, they're actually going to make a serious offer the moment you think they won't, okay? They haven't given up on this yet. Even for those of you guys that you're not talking, what I'm seeing in this one is they didn't fall off the bandwagon far enough. Maybe it's like if we use smoking as the analogy, they didn't fall off the bandwagon, but I'm going to tell you what, maybe like they found somebody on a bench smoking and they're like, I'm just going to sit down here downwind for a second, right? It was like that. But then they want to try again and go forward, okay? The Cancer energy on this, I don't think I've ever seen this much Cancerian energy. 2 of Cups, Queen of Cups. Man, do they miss you? Gosh, they want to work this out. Oh my gosh. They keep 3 of Pentacles, 6 Pentacles. They're like, Leo hates me. Leo don't want to talk to me. Dear Lord, they miss the heck out of you. Whoa. Leo, if you were to reach out and like text them or message them, I kid you not, they would probably drop their phone, break it, and have a small stroke or pass out of unconsciousness and be like, oh my gosh, Leo texted me. Clunk. Be like, oh my gosh, wake him up. Somebody get a defibrillator. But yeah, you would blow their mind. With the Justice card, though, once they do pass this test, they'll come back your way too. And they'll be like, I am so... Leo, they will come back to you and they'll be like, look, I never inhaled, Leo. I never did. I was just working. Oh my gosh. You're going to be born on the 3rd, the 13th or the 31st, the 7th or the 8th. The 9th is here, and there's so many repeating 7s. Oh my gosh, the 9th or the 19th, the 27th, the 18th, the 16th, the 5th, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 30th is heavy duty on this one, and I've never seen this much Pisces and Cancer energy in a reading. That is like crazy. I think you got every Cancerian card out and almost every Pisces card. But then Libra's here, Virgo, Scorpio, Aries, Aquarius. I mean, you got like everybody showing up for you. That's the wild part. And you got the Queen of the Ocean. Leo, you're the Titanic. I love you, Leo. Keep me posted. I hope this helps. I will see you Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, every Wednesdays for your live collective reading. So subscribe. And if you want to book a personal, email me at archerastrology@gmail. All the safe to click links are available by scanning the QR code, also using the pinned comment down below, and clapping your hand. Okay, let's go. I like neat. Stop it. There's a Leo laughing at me right now. Leo, stop it. Right now. Okay, good. It's Shelly, good. Shut up, boys. Talking. What? Okay. Leo, I have no clue where all those messages came from, but apparently they're yours, Leo. I love you too. See ya. All right. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Jazzy. Thanks for being here, hon. Love you, girl. You're welcome. You guys are more than welcome. You're welcome, Jessica. Thanks, Jazz. Donna, Melissa. All right, you ready for Virgo, guys? On to Virgo. Let's keep rolling. Let's do it to it. Do. Virgo. Okay, cool. Virgo, I am such a dork because whenever I think, because I'm a Virgo moon and rising, so when I ever think of Virgos, I always hear the Knight Rider theme song, and I sit there and I would never do this to you during a beginning of a reading where I sit here and think of the Knight Rider theme and I go, Virgo, 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 Virgo. Anyways, we're going to use the Shadow Biblical Tarot. Okay, let's do Virgo's energies at 123:27. Hey Virgo, what up? Yep, how's it going? Thanks for being here too. Love the like, subscribe please, and thank you. And let's see what's going on. I haven't used this deck a whole lot yet. I'm still breaking it in, but this is the shadow side of the Biblical Tarot. So let's see what we got for you in the one on your mind. And Virgo, your individual live reading will be this Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. Yours are every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, so what do we have for Virgo in the one on their mind? Go Virgo, go Virgo, go. Go Virgo, go Virgo. I just heard Scotty from Star Trek. And I didn't really ever watch Star Trek. My dad did. But, I mean, I was subjected to it from growing up in the house. But I literally just heard you can't do it without the lithium crystal. It's like you're giving this everything you've got. All right. Or somebody likes golf. It's like chasing a ball with a stick in Scotland. You do it 18 times. What? 5 of Wands. You have put a lot into this. Okay, let's go. Give me 2 shuffles, Virgo. Let's do it. Here we go. 1 and 2. What's up with this energy, Virgo? Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos. Because, haha, victory is yours. Let's go. 2 of Swords. Oh my gosh, it's the South Node energy. I knew it. Virgo, you've had a lot of people reaching out to you lately and being like, hey, Virgo, where are you? Hey, Virgo, what have you been up to? Hey, Virgo, I haven't talked to you in a while. Hey, Virgo, hey, Virgo. And you're like, Virgo's not here. I totally see a Virgo answering your phone and being like, oh boy. Hi, you've reached Virgo. I'm not here right now. Please leave a message and I'll call you back after the beep. Beep. Did that work? Was that convincing? Right? Because it's like everybody wants to know where you are with the 2 of Swords and you're busy trying to stop the knife from going into Isaac. You know what I mean? That's God testing Abraham's faith on that one. The South Node in your sign has you under a lot of pressure, but nobody understands it. They keep pressuring you. Now, Virgo. Now, Virgo. Now, Virgo. And you're like, give me just a second. I am 10 of Swordsing on a lot of stuff right now. Because whenever the South Node moves into a new sign, that sign gets to start taking on all the South Node work we got to do. So you're in the pressure right now, and everybody's like, Virgo, hey, Virgo, do you have that TPS report done? Hey, Virgo, can we go out tonight after work? Virgo, it's Wine Wednesday. Virgo, what are we doing Sundays? When's brunch? And you're like, I'm here to Virgo. It's like, you know what? I'm planning to call in dead tomorrow and telling them I'll be back on Wednesday. That doesn't work. No, right? King of Pentacles, you're like, I'm going to give it a try. 7 of Pentacles, right? Just get a doctor's note or a note from like a mortician and you'll be okay. But yeah, the 4 of Cups, you've been in like a stunt, like you've been in just a state of processing lately, okay? Libra gets it because the sign just moved out of Libra and into Virgo, okay? Leo, heads up, it's coming your way after Virgo because the nodes actually spin backwards to how everything else spins. It's like how Venus actually retrogrades. When Venus retrogrades, it actually is going the right way. It's like Australia toilet water. It always spins the other direction of the other planets. But that's kind of like what's going on with you too. Okay, it's almost like things working backwards for you. You've been wanting to get this off the ground, but it seems to keep stalling. 9 of Wands to the 4 of Cups, Cancer and Sagittarius energy. And with the 6 of Cups on the 8 of Cups, there's a lot of emotion in your energies between the 2 of you guys right now, you know? So it's kind of like you keep wanting to get it off the ground, 8 of Cups, but much like the Ascension of Jesus in the shadow deck artwork, this is almost like pen and ink sketches. Some of you guys actually do charcoal drawings or pen and pencil drawings, you know? But somebody's got a lifted truck. What's up with that? Some of you, like, I'm seeing tinted windows, lifted truck, or a lifted Jeep or something. Somebody, like, it might resonate. Maybe that's what they drive or you do. But I'm pulling a little bit of a failure to launch energy because you kept trying 6 of Cups to go to another level, 8 of Cups, and then the 10 of Swords. This is the movie Failure to Launch. Matthew McConaughey showing up. All right, right? Yeah, that's the moment that Virgo's person realized they messed up. 9 of Wands and put Virgo in. I'm not doing Matthew McConaughey for the whole reading. Okay, can we dealing with a Pisces or a Cancer? Goodness, this might tie to the Leo reading because this has a lot of Pisces and Cancer energy. But then you've also got Gemini and Sagittarius energy showing up too. And there's the Knight of Wands. Okay, so Joshua, the leader of faith, went through a leveling up since the first biblical tarot because now he looks like Iron Man. But I'm sure he still has a green cape behind that Iron Man suit he's wearing. So Joshua, leader of faith, then stepped up for a green flag coming in on this one. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that they actually never, they've never been with anyone like you. Are you this person's first real crush or real love or real connection? Some of you guys might have met when you guys were like young, like still in high school and stuff. I don't know. Or like this person is just not the very experienced. They need to read the book of love, you know? Oh my gosh, it is an oldies night because that's a song too. That's animatronic Frankie Valli doing Who Wrote the Book of Love. Poor Frankie Valli. But you know what? He loves what he's doing still, so that's okay. It's not his fault. He looks like an animatronic puppet at Disney World. I like Frankie Valli. He's still good. I'll still be reading cards at 93 years old. All right, the Judgment card. Knight of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles. By the way, some of you guys are getting a new job. And it's going to be one of those jobs that you don't feel like you work a day in your life. Even if you work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, you're literally going to be like me or Paul McCartney or like one of those energies of like, or Frankie Valli, that it's like, it's not work. Why would I retire? I love what I'm doing. You know what I mean? On this one, I want to early retire. Best of luck to you, McCartney. Okay. What I'm seeing on this Knight of Pentacles into the Ten of Pentacles is after a major intensity of this connection, they have never experienced it before. That does make sense, okay? It's like I feel like you triggered each other's awakenings. This might even be the one that brought you to tarot, because that is your energy. Some of you guys might be a real estate agent, or they are, or you want to move. Was there plans to move in together? If not, there's gonna be. Just letting you know. Ten of Pentacles is the real estate card in the zodiac, right? Scorpio, Virgo energy on that. And with the Three of Swords, could even be a Libra. Some of you guys, I'm thinking that what happened here was that like they were not ready, like you met them while they were disconnecting from a relationship. I pull third party energy, but I don't feel like they made you into an option. I feel like they were getting out of something and they might have fudged the truth and then they pulled back, right? Because they had to end something on their side of the fence after the intensity of the connection. All right, so for some of you, they aren't even recognizing that no is a complete answer, right? They keep trying. And yeah, with the Two of Wands, no is a complete answer. Okay, Aries energy with Elijah on Mount Carmel showing up. You and them could be born on the 3rd or the 4th. The 24th, the 19th is here, the 9th. Maybe the 10th or the 20th or the 27th, the 23rd, the 16th, the 7th, and the 19th. You got strong Cancer, Pisces, Taurus, Sagittarius energy too. And there's some Aries showing up along with Aquarius. Ace of Pentacles, they want a clean slate. Queen of Pentacles, because they see you as a Proverbs 31 Virgo. No gender in tarot, so you could actually be a Proverbs 31 man totally. But at the moment, you're a Proverbs 31 Virgo, okay? This here coming in with Temperance shows that they're going to want to take some action on this because maybe it's like, I think there could be a difference in either age or life experiences, but even a weird thing on this one that I'm catching, and I only say weird because that means it's an anomaly that I don't know why I feel the energy, but I'm totally glad that I do. I love weird stuff. It's cool. So what I'm seeing on this one is maybe there's a difference in religion beliefs for some of you guys. Or somebody's like got an arranged marriage that they don't want to be in possibly. Or they're stuck in a comfort zone. And they're regretting a choice that they made in this one. Like they went with the safe play, and that's the Three of Swords. Okay. Whether it was work, like they just felt safer at work, or they felt safer with another person, or whatever it was, for those of you that each part resonates, okay? I think a big part of this Three of Swords is for some of you guys, like they weren't, like, they still live, like, with family or something. Okay, one of you guys might live with family, or you find out they both do. Like maybe you do too, Virgo, for some of you guys. But what I'm seeing with this one is that they're a bit of an emotional person. I think, honestly, for the bulk of you guys, I feel like for like 70% of you guys, the Three of Swords is them getting in their own way with their emotions and like stepping over, like self-destructive or that. You know what I mean? Okay, self-sabotaging thing would be a big part of this one. Because when they love hard. But when they're mad hard too, don't they? They mad hard just like they love hard, don't they? Yep. Three of Swords is an adjective in this case. Because remember, Three of Swords doesn't have to be a person. It can be a person, a place, a thing. It can be a verb. It can be an adjective. Okay? It's like, it's the Three of Swords. It's what breaks the silence and allows you guys to like almost count down from the Three of Swords to the Two of Swords to the Ace of Swords to have some clear and concise communication on this one, okay? It's kind of like, Three of Swords, we'll call it like our sting card, but not because it's Libra energy, not Scorpio, but it's like sting. His name is a verb, present tense. His name's not stung or stinging, it's sting. That means this is something here that they had to cut out like in the right nows on this one. That's the Three of Swords is how like they either love to the max or they're mad to the max. And it keeps like, it created a lot of up and down energy on this one. But yeah, because one minute they're all in and love bombing you and spoiling you and gift giving you. And the next minute it's all silence and crickets. you know. But Queen of Pentacles to the Sun card on the High Priestess, expect that this person has changed. Okay, they're going through the work this week. And you don't suspect it because they're actually keeping it quiet behind your back. You don't realize how much they're actually putting into this. Because it's kind of like they're coming out of the in and out energy, okay? It's like this person, oh, for some of you guys, this person is a bit of a workaholic, aren't they? Mary Magdalene, she did put in a lot of overtime to plan stuff. But I feel like, ooh, some of you guys might even work together, though, because they're really focused on their pentacles and their money. And the Ten of Swords shows that that might have been what even got in the way. This person is a bit too much of a workaholic that needed to work on making some plans to have time for people. You know what I mean? Or you guys just work together. Because they weren't planning on finding love when you guys met. Okay? Could even be another Virgo for some of you guys. Strong Pisces energy on this one. Gemini is here. Capricorn, Virgo, Aries energy. Libra and Aquarius, also Scorpio. But what I'm seeing on this one is they're working to opening up. They might even go all in and take a chance this week. They might make it to the next level this week. If not, they're so close to the end of the test, okay? And somebody here might even be military, either active or retired possibly, and that could be you or them. Regardless of if it's JROTC or whatever, there's just some kind of a connection into it with Joshua, the leader of faith, okay? Which, regardless of whatever, thank you for your service, Virgo or Crosswatcher. But I do see that, yeah, for some of you guys with the green flag, the Sun card, the Fool card, the High Priestess, expecting the unexpected, they could be taking a chance. Some of you guys, they actually already have, all right? So you might want to check your spam folder or look and see if there's a different phone number coming in, or you may get something in like your, yeah, you might actually get flowers to work, Virgo, okay? So I hope that helps, and I will see you for your individual collective reading on Wednesday at 9 p.m., all right? So subscribe, set the bell. If you want to book a personal, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com. And all the safe to click links to all the playlists and platforms is available in the QR code or the pinned comment. So I'll see you later. I love you, Virgo. Okay. Next up, yeah, a Temperance card. That was telling me it was going to be that they were going to take some action on something. I don't know what you did to them, Virgo, but you got them to change their opinions about themselves. You know what I mean? Might have been needed. You're welcome. You're most welcome, Miss L. Thanks for being here, Duchess. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you to everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram, too. You guys are awesome. I love you. Deb, Corey, thank you. What's up, Mad Hattress Deb? How you been doing, girl? Hey, Chill Hills. What's up? All right, let's do Libra. Libra. You're welcome, guys. You're welcome. Perfect. Okay. Let's use the Grand Theft Auto deck. The original, oh, Six of Wands. Excellent choice. Check this out, Libra. Tell me what you think about it. This is about a vintage 2018, 2021, okay? Grand Theft Auto deck, yes. It has a bit of a reddish flavor to it. You'll find it quite stings the nostrils. What in the world are we doing, Libra? Oh my gosh. All right, let's go for it. I like the energy, Six of Wands. All right, let's do Libra at 138.05. All right. Sorry, Libra. Hey, Libra, what's up? Thank you very much for being here. Libra, we're going to take a peek at what's up with you and the one on your mind. So think about your person so I can connect into Libra's energy. We're going to go for Libra and the one on their mind. Oh, man, I haven't touched this deck in a minute. This thing is charged. This is the original. This is the Archer deck. Let's go. What do we have for Libra? What do we have for Libra? Justice card. So they're slow to make a decision, but yet they're still keeping an eye on you. Knight of Cups, because they're planning some. They're planning something behind your back, but a good something. Okay. So let me see what's up with this. Okay, 2 shuffles. Let's do it, Libra. What do we got? 1 and 2. Let's see if I still can take this old baby for a spin. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Case dismissed. Overall energy is the 8 of Swords. See, there's nothing going on at the moment. There's a little bit of like, see, they're trying, okay, they're not lying. They're planning something. Queen of Cups. Really? Oh, now this is going to get interesting. Queen of Swords. Now, I know they lied a lot in the past about stuff, but there's something they're trying to do. So for, yeah, Ace of Cups and Temperance. Told you, they're making, and the Chess Masters even here with, I love this deck. Oh, did you miss me? I missed you. See, making moves behind the scenes. This ain't over between the two of you guys yet. You would have to forcibly cut this person out, block them and everything for them to give up. Temperance and Ace of Cups, Cancer, Sagittarius. The Wheel of Fortune to the Ace of Wands told you you would have to cut this person out for them to give up. They're like, Archer, I would have to fall off the Ferris wheel to give up with the Ace of Wands. But they were slow to make a decision. But this Temperance card on the Ace of Wands, Aries and Sagittarius energy, tells me that their feelings for you are kind of bleeding right off of the artwork. Look at that Sagittarius hanging out with that painting of Archangel Michael. And see how the colors are all bleeding off of it? Because with the Ace of Wands, they're bleeding out for you. You know what I mean? So this is Libra. Libra, they totally want to bang your gavel. No, they do though. They're so frustrated. Libra, what do you wear to work? What did you do to them? Oh my gosh, Libra, you're doing it on purpose. Even my male Libras are like, yep. You know what I did? You know what I did the first minute this happened? I went and bought me a new suit. I'm like, oh, okay. That's why you get in the carrot card male Libras and my female Libras. Some of you guys might work in like a restaurant or as a server because, yeah, I heard a Libra. It's like I had this friend of mine that was in Aries when I worked in a restaurant when I was younger, that she always ordered her waitress outfits one size too small. And I was like, why do you do that? That's so uncomfortable. She'd be like, I make the tips. And I'm like, oh, what? And those, I'll tell you what, them old fogies did kind of like, they liked their $1 breakfast special. That was back in the day. But yep. So I like, whatever you did, you got their Ace of Wands chakra activated and they're not sure what to do with it. Ace of Cups, 1 minute they love you. Then the next minute they're like, I don't remember what part of my body I'm thinking with, Archer, right? Three of Swords, they don't. Because at one point they thought with the wrong part. Oh. So are they playing games to keep you on the hook, it feels like, because they have a hard time making a decision? Death card to the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Like 1 minute they're all in, love you. Ace of Wands are flowing like strawberry wine. The Ace of Cups are cruising along, no problema. Tennessee whiskey. Whoa. Did you guys meet at a bar? Or somebody's a bartender here? But it's almost like they expect you to wait for them, Three of Swords. But I like that they made it through that player energy already, because in this Three of Swords, it shows how the swords are in the bathtub, and the blood's being washed off them, washed down the drain to go forward. I think here, this is a card that ends the separation between the two of you guys. They had to make it through that, didn't they? And there's the Knight of Cups. Yep. Into the Nine of Cups. Some of you guys actually just use like Dixie cups and paper plates at home because you're like, I don't need to bust out the fancy china for myself. But what I'm seeing on the Six of Swords, Two of Pentacles, is that they keep a lot of mystery about them. That 1 minute they're in, 1 minute they're out. Some of you guys met through a gym, or you guys are both very physically active, or you both go to the gym or something. What I'm seeing here is even though it's kept a lot of mystery about them, it's helped them to open up, even though they're showing me here they're all about you. Six of Swords. You know what the problem is? Wheel of Fortune Temperance card, Sagittarius, Virgo, Gemini energy, or Aquarius. They've got a third party that's in the way. But it's not a real third party, right? Okay, I'm not seeing, for some of you guys, this is either like, I'm seeing what it is like, they got a Miranda Lambert. They got a crazy ex-girlfriend showing up, like blasting Carrie Underwood through the sound system, ready to dig the key into the side of his pretty little souped-up four-wheel drive, right? But the thing is, they think that your person is their person, but it's not. Your person's not interested in them. That's why for some of you guys, it could actually be that they got a crazy ex that's stalking them. Some of you guys, their family's in the way. Either like mom hasn't cut the apron string yet, or dad still treats them like they're 5 holding the flashlight while dad worked on the car. You know, I never could do it right either. I always thought I was pointing it towards the big engine thingy inside under the hood, but I was never in the right spot either, never once. But it's kind of like on this one is that, yeah, they feel like there's too much drama in their life going on right now. to really open up to anyone else, but they're working on cutting that out, okay? For a few of you, they might, like, maybe you guys even already have kids, or they do. Sun card, look at that little baby on there, all right? And it's kind of like maybe there's like a baby mama or a baby daddy drama that's going on or something like that. But for some of you guys, the kids are actually with you. But what I'm seeing on this one, that's only for some of you guys. But for some of you guys, though, this other person is just fully obsessed with them. And you know what? This person's gotten in the way of every single connection they've gotten into, even before they got with you. Okay? And the same exact pattern happened. Four of Swords, Page of Wands. And I'm even gritting my teeth trying to look like Elvis. Because Four of Swords, Page of every single time that this person gets involved with somebody, this other person comes in Page of Wandsy and is like, no, you're mine and you can't do it, you know? And then Ten of Swords, they wind up losing everybody. But you and them, like, you guys were meant to find a way through this, okay? What I'm seeing, though, is that it doesn't have to even be... Yeah, whether it's their mother or somebody that thinks they're a third party, they're in no way a third party. You know what I mean? Coming out on this one, Star card to the Justice card, I see they're going to tell this person, they're going to find a little dose of confidence coming up. That's because the fact that this keeps happening to them for some reason, and you're like, well, why is it with me that this is the one? Why, Archer, am I, Libra, the one that is the one that causes them to tell this person to pound sand, cut the cord, break the connection, you know, in case of emergency, break glass, whatever, right? Because it's the time. It's happening now because it's when it's supposed to. Two of Cups. You were the one that is supposed to make them gain the confidence to cut the third person out, to tell mama no, to tell baby no, to go watch an old rerun of the movie Throw Mama from the Train. Sorry, Danny DeVito. But yeah, it's like what I'm seeing on this one is that for a few of you, like either the kids got in the way or whatever it is, I see them working on cutting this tie out of their energy, Star card, in order to move forward with you. Justice, that's your major arcana. Because this person in their life, Three of Swords, has messed up way too many opportunities in the past for them, Ace of Cups to Temperance, and you just happen to be the one that they want to go all in on forever with, and it's enough to make them tell this other person it's time for them, that they're appropriate, that their presence in their life is no longer appropriate. Or if it's just a parent, they're just going to like tell them like, look, I'm a grown up now, you need to stop. Okay? I don't see him cutting like a family member out, but I see him putting a family member in the proper place so that they can treat you right. If it is just a Miranda Lambert devil card crazy ex-girlfriend, or boyfriend for my male Libras or whatever, you know what I mean? I see them like getting the confidence to just completely tell that person to just bye-bye, bye Felicia, so they can work things out with you. Star card to the Justice card, okay? This could be a Cancer or a Sagittarius. Could be a Virgo or a Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Pisces are here, Aquarius. Could be another Libra for some of you guys. And maybe even Leo and Aries. Oh, and Capricorn, Devil. I mean, I bet you he's got a nice car, okay? But anyways, all right, so I hope that helps, Libra. And yeah, they're not going to let this person, this third party, mess up this relationship with you. You just happen to be the right person at the right time. Which is why this person messed up every past relationship that they ever had with anybody, so that they were still free and available to be with you. So yeah, they're gonna leave. They're gonna leave like Norman Bates at home and come be with you. Okay, so I hope that helps, and I will see you on Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern for your reading. Your live individual collective weeklies are every Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern, so I look forward to seeing you back there. In the meantime, just check out every playlist, platform, and everything the channel has to offer. All the safe for clicking links are available by scanning this QR code or using the pinned comment to take you to the link tree. All right. And email me at archerastrology@gmail.com for a personal. Otherwise, I'll see you Thursday at 5 p.m. Eastern. I love you, Libra. See you later. All right. Y'all ready to put the kiddos to bed? Time for Tarot After Dark. You back, Lisa? You ready? Oh my gosh, you guys lost power? I've lost the power. Are you okay? Did you guys save the fridge? Okay, let's go. Where's Scorpio? I'm actually giving... Oh, good. Okay, you okay? Scorpio. I'm glad you're okay. Okay, Alexa. That is the dorkiest smile. Let me do a real smile. Hold on. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, Alexa. Everybody's like, hey, Alexa, subscribe to Archer Astrology. Okay, Scorpio. What do you want to use, Scorpio? What are we going to use for you? You want to go with the Rose deck? You want to use the Rose deck or the Archer deck? Rose or Archer, Rose or Archer. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Just pick this one because let's get going. Okay, let's go for it. I'm glad you did it. Cool. All right, on to Scorpio. Oh, then I'll try to not squeal so much, Donna. Sorry. I know some of my giggles can actually really hurt in earbuds. I've watched playback sometimes and been like, nails on a chalkboard, man. Archer, what are you doing? All right, let's go for it. All right, let's see what we got. That was probably the ugliest smile I ever gave, Alexa. I'm sorry. It was the best I had, though. I'm still just a goober from Detroit. Okay, let's do Scorpio at 150.27. No, hold on. Nope, take two. Take two. 150.33. Hey, Scorpio. What up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Scorpio, let's take a peek and see what we've got. Hold on. Hold it. Take two. Take two. We're going to have to redo Scorpio's timestamp. I had more people ask for the Rose deck. I'm going to give you what you want, Scorpio. Take two. Everything happens for a reason. We'll save that for Sagittarius. Deal. All right. Let's try Scorpio at let's just do Scorpio at 151 even. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Cool. Hey, Scorpio. What up? How you doing? Thanks for being here. Love that like, Scorpio, and definitely please and thank you. Subscribe and set the bell because we'll be doing your live individual collective reading on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern, okay? Every Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. So come on back and be a part of it. But okay. Whoa, this deck is, whoa. Look at this, Scorpio. This deck is like all over the board, too. Cards are in different orders and perspectives. Oh, my word. Oh, this is interesting. Maybe you're feeling a little discombobulated or out of whack. Like the energies aren't like, almost like you feel like the energies aren't conducive for love right now. And you're like, you know what, Archer, my safe place would just be work, so I'm going to throw like some distractions in the energies. It's like a military airplane deploying flares. Okay, so I want to see what that's all about. Some of you guys might even work with the military or government or something about like, I don't know, I'm seeing heat sinking or infrared energies or something. But okay, let's find out what we got here. What do we have for Scorpio? Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east, and Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? Oh my gosh, yeah, totally. Right? Right, Ralph? Right, Anna? I mean, you're Scorpio. You're awesome. All right, you're fire. 7 of Wands, literally. Leo energy. You're protected, too. So let's go. Give me 2 shuffles. I got your back, Scorpio. Let's do it. Here we go. Whoa. The Lovers. And the Fool card. Oh, this isn't over yet. It is far from over yet. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, let's go. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the super successfully smart Scorpios. Here we go. All right. Hey, Jalen. Ace of Cups. I told you it's not over. It's just getting started. It's like your energy's going backwards because here you're like, you don't even want to deal with love. Justice card. You're like, I don't even want to talk about love right now. Could we just like talk about money or anything else? Temperance card, 5 of Wands. Love's been a little bit hard on me. Then with the World card of the Wheel of Fortune, as soon as I pulled the Empress, I'm hearing Hotel California by the Eagles. That might, hey, I'm just working on getting over Beyonce. Do we really need to bring Don Henley back into this? Really? Okay. Copyrights, whatever. Okay. I promise I'll get over that too someday, possibly. I don't know. 1 water placement in my chart, and I can't let something go like that. Ugh. Okay, anyways. When I meet Beyonce, I'll let it go. When she's like, didn't mean to take that Grammy from Caitlyn, and I'll be like, that's fine, whatever. Then I'll be friends with her. It's cool. The World card of the Wheel of Fortune on Temperance with this one. what it feels like is that like you two haven't spoken in a while. Okay, Justice card and Five of Wands. It's really hurting you lately, not them, right? You have no clue how they could just lash out and then walk away like out of the blue. Not even a second glance back. How could they just do that? It's almost as if they enjoyed hurting you, right? This person might have narcissistically got off on that stuff. Page of Wands, High Priestess, Two of Wands. Because even this with that smile, it's like behind the High Priestess is like, do it again, I like it. You know? This person, maybe a little bit of entitlement or drama that they almost, if life was going too good, they had to invent drama or bring into this one. You don't think they even think about you anymore, but that Wheel of Fortune card on the World card shows things are changing, okay? Because the Wheel of Fortune in this current energy, it's more of like, it's like a boggle board coming in to shake things up, okay? Your person's getting shook a little bit. They all shook up, okay? With the Moon and the Magician card comes out. No wonder you haven't felt like love right now. That's a lot of major arcana. So you're not in your comfort zone right now. You're always tired or always hurting or always depressed. And it's like you're really wanting this person to come in way differently. You don't, like some of you have looked into their social media and like you've only found like a graphic or like on their Facebook, they put it back to that gray, you know, just the silhouette thing or something, or a picture or a kid's picture, whatever. It's like an art, like they've gone completely rogue off the deck, right? And the Ace of Wands, it's almost like that with this one here that they've been working on getting some of their stuff in order, but they're doing it for you because you got the Ace of Wands. You got the Carrot card. Some of you guys, Scorpio, could be in a little bit of a Nine of Wands energy where you're like, you know what, Nine of Wands, I've been hurt and that friend looks tempting. Okay, whatever, we're adults. I didn't see nothing, Ace of Wands, because your Carrot card is activated, okay? So some of the frustrations could be hitting on point. But they've been working to get, because they got money on their mind and their life in order. Nine of Wands, Seven of Swords. Some of you guys busted them actually, some of you guys busted them actually going to like, let's call it a dance studio, but it's like where grown-ups dance. Yeah, right? Exactly, yeah. Okay. And it's like, why in the world did they even go to a place like that when they've got you in their life, right? They've been working on, maybe it's just the wrong stuff they looked at online. So you guys, both y'all got the Carrot card activated, you know what I mean? Or seriously, I'm seeing a Scorpio that's taking like, can I say this? Am I allowed to say that? Is this even allowable? I'm going to the Bible tarot for this one. You better, Knight of Wands, really? That Joshua, the leader of faith, I can say it. That's a yes card, Leo energy. I'm talking to a Scorpio that either currently or at some point in your life, you are taking pole dancing lessons, okay? It's a dance class. That's fine. But I gotta... Gonna go down here for a minute. I'm just gonna finish the rest of the all signs from down here. How much are the classes? No, just shut up. No. Hey, you know what? If you gotta be hurt, at least you can laugh about it, Scorpio. You would be the one. Why is somebody's truck being recalled? You driving a Cybertruck, Scorpio? Nah, you're not no Aries, Three of Swords. You're like, not a chance. I don't need to drive a dumpster on wheels. Oh, Scorpio's like top shelf or no shelf at all. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't see anybody valeting a Cybertruck. I'm sure the valets would be like, well, you don't got to worry about us Ferris Buellering this thing. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone out there that drives a Tesla that hates my Jeep, and that's fine. I'm sure there's a Tesla out there. It's like, Archer, why in the world are you driving that oversized go-kart? Hey, my doors don't fall off. Are you sure about that, Cybertruck driver? My doors I have to take them off. It's a little different. My doors don't just fall off by themselves. Neither does my body moldings. Anyways, but it's okay. I'm sure you actually have a much quieter ride than me and not pushing plywood. Well, you're pushing a wedge into the wind, but I'm pushing plywood into the wind. I'm over it with the vehicles. It's fine. But okay, something about a car recall may resonate to you guys, and I'm sure there's a bunch of Tesla owners that are going to be writing me a strongly worded letter. I like Teslas. I just wanted the Jeep more. Okay, Nine of Swords, do what you want to do. Now, what I'm seeing on this one is that they're still paying off some karmic debt. Eight of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. That's what's blocking them on this, okay? And going forward on this one, it's what I'm seeing is that some of you guys, because they're still paying karmic debt off, right? That's why they haven't spoke to you in a while. They cut this out because it was a lot to handle, okay? And I'm even seeing, what are those little scooters that we ride downtown? Like they got them in Nashville. I haven't been downtown into Detroit lately yet, but I know Nashville's got them. That you just scan the QR code and you can ride the little electric scooters around. I've used them. They're cool. They're actually fun. They're fun in the rain. Oh my gosh, I rode one through the rain going back up 7th Street and Broadway. Oh, so cool. Yes, thank you, Cheryl. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one is that for some of you guys, you actually were both runners, right? You guys met when you were both runners, and you went through your dark night of the soul first and faster than them, okay? See how you're on the outside of the swords in the Nine of Swords? So you awoke and stopped being a runner first. They're one sword behind you in the Eight of Swords, and they're kind of putting themselves in that prison because when you got to the Eight of Swords, you powered through it to get to your Nine of Swords. They're stuck being like, this is hard. I can't do it by myself, Archer. And it's like, it's a dark night of the soul. Losing all your friends is part of the territory. It's Two of Swords. They're like, I don't wanna, but you gotta. Sorry, 10 of Wands to the 3 of Cups. That's the way to put the baggage behind you, so you're ready to take Scorpio and have a successful marriage that'll make you guys both happy. Sun card. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Leo, a Cancer, or a Sagittarius. Gemini and Pisces are hanging out too. And there's Libra. Also, wow, strong Libra. Holy moly. Yeah, some of you guys could be a Scorpio, Libra, cusper. And Aquarius and Taurus are here too, along with Capricorn. But that Sun card, when you make two people happy, one of them is apt to be you. So you made it through the Eight of Swords, or the Nine of, rewind, you have made it through the Eight of Swords, you're in the Nine of Swords. They still swear they can get all the groceries in one haul up the stairs, right? All right, it doesn't matter at that point, but so you're just a little ahead of them. But I see them get to a point that they want to come out of this. You knew too they'd been stuck. You knew you even predicted it. You're like, they're going to get stuck at this moment. You're like, you almost felt it coming. And because they're resisting the change because it's taking them way out of their comfort zone. They do not want to go back to the car for a second trip of groceries. Okay. I'm talking to a Scorpio that you are like a one and done. There's some of you guys that are like, you're like, I don't care if I got to with the trunk lid closed with a high kick from my leg. I'm not going back to that car. And then you're the one that after you get all the groceries, you're like, you did it. You close the trunk or whatever. You get inside. You're like, ah, crap. My sunglasses are still in the console. Oh, I left the keys in the thing, and you still got to go back anyways, right? It's one of those ones you can't avoid. You're like, oh, I'm not telling anybody about this part. It's just the keys. They're resisting the change because it's stepping out of the comfort zone. They're trying to adjust to it, Sagittarius energy, okay? You of them could be born on the 5th or the 10th, the 4th or the 14th, the 29th or 28th, this year, the 2nd. Whoa, you're seeing a lot of repeating twos, aren't you? There's a lot of twos here between the High Priestess, the Two of Wands. You got a lot of twos coming out. Even, you could be born on the 10th, the 21st, or the 14th, 6th, 7th, and 27th, okay? Oh, the 9th is here too. And 4 of Cups says that God's not going to give them any, they get 4 cups. They get no love till they do the work, okay? So they're in a timeout. No love for them. Sorry, cross watchers, but that's why you're not finding any love, because you got to work stuff out with Scorpio, especially if you're a Leo, okay? Leo and Scorpios work well together. Queen of Swords. Okay, so what I'm seeing on this one is that some of you have even gotten a text from them, but it's been like from a spam number or a burner number. You got one of those phone calls that came in that was like general area, or it had the right area code, but the number looked a little weird. All right, and you're like, oh, it's probably just somebody asking me about my Tesla's extended vehicle warranty. Some of y'all are in other parts of the world, and you're like, I don't even know what a Tesla is. Or a Jeep. 10 of Pentacles. Some of you guys are like, I ride a Vespa. I don't even care about your Jeeps and your Cybertrucks. You guys, you know. But what I'm seeing on the 10 of Pentacles to the Queen of Swords is that, some of you guys, they use the burner number that they use to contact the other people. But now you're the only one they want to be with. And for some of you guys, you're going to find out that as part of this person's dark night of the soul, they actually literally did give everything away. Cross watchers, if I'm catching you early enough, that doesn't mean to give everything away until you're living in a house with 4 white walls. God is totally okay if you want to have a television set, some furniture, a house plant. Okay, we're going to try to stop you before you wind up giving everything away and donating everything when you could really just call Scorpio and it would work and you could keep your TV set. Okay, Darth Night of the Soul, classic. So what I'm seeing on this one is it's them. That spam burner number thing, it's them. It's them trying to reach out, like to get your attention, make something known to you, or whatever. But some of you guys met while you were still healing from the past. Both you guys were. Fool card, Ace of Cups, and they want to do it again. 10 of Pentacles. Not start healing from the past over again. They want love with you, and they're going to take a risk. Aries and Cancer energy with Virgo on the side here. Okay, this tells me they're going to take a risk. They know that, like, they would rather have you yell at them or tell them no than to let this become unrequited love. All right, that's what I'm seeing here. You might even, some of you guys have like weird accounts liking your posts and stuff like that too. It's them. You've got like Jans Hugglebuck from Sweden. Okay, Beetle Bill's doing really good in Sweden this time of year. You've got like, yeah, that Jans Hugglebuck, or oh my gosh, for those of you on TikTok, okay, even you here too, because just because you're watching me on YouTube or you're here with us now, doesn't mean you got it. If you ever, everybody, every single person here, if you ever have an Evan Kate like something of yours on your Facebook, your person got smart and made their own. They went and got a stock image off of Google of a girl or a boy, and they're like, I'm going to go with something that nobody would suspect. I'm going to make an Evan Kate account. All right? Yeah, the Evan Kate liking your posts on your TikTok, Scorpio, it's your person. I mean, that's smart, actually. I never even thought of that. You're dealing with a smart person. They're a smart feller or girl. But what I'm seeing on this one here is that some of you guys met while you were still healing from the past relationships. While some of you, they were looking to get out of a situationship when you guys met, or you were. So either one or both you guys were completely at the end of a disconnection. Some of you guys, this could be a twin flame journey. But them wishing they could get out of a toxic connection is what led the two of you together. They got tired of what they were dealing with, okay? And even if they chose the old cycle, it was to put an end and a final closure to that, okay? It's feeling like they're going to choose you. Fool card, 10 Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Cancer, Leo, Virgo, and Sagittarius showing up. Little Aries on the side too. But they're going to choose you. The long-term energy is you. They've got to work. He got some work to do to be ready. That's the big part on this. 2 of Swords to the Empress card. They like, you're worth it. They're going to do the work for you. So it's kind of like, for some of you, they may reach out anyway because they're jealous and they'll be like, I'm Evan Kate. I'm Jans Hugglebuck. You know? And like, you triggered this person into a lot of shadow work they weren't expecting to have to face so fast because you're an Empress. And they're awakening to the fact that you are an Empress and that nobody can compete with you. Nobody can do what you do, Scorpio. All right? Especially with that Empress on the Ace of Wands. With the Strength card, they're gonna find that one dose of willpower. Whatever you're posting online that they're liking under their fake profile, what I'm seeing here is that, man, you're getting them. You're getting to their jealousy because they want to be a part of your life. I don't care if you're just like, I don't care if you're posting a picture of, I went to visit somebody's grave at the cemetery today. Yeah, they're like, I wanted to be a part of that. I wanted to drive Scorpio there. You know what I need? All right. So heads up, you guys were brought into each other's lives in order to help each other through your dark nights of the soul. You just move faster than them. That's all. So they're still coming through it. They just didn't expect to get hit with this much at once as part of their awakening. Okay. Could be dealing with a Leo, a Cancer, a Jans Hugglebuck, a Gemini, a Virgo, and maybe that's Ophiuchus. I don't know. I am being told you could be dealing with an Ophiuchus, which is basically Sagittarius. Changed my mind. But anyhow, some of you guys have a snake tattoo, or somebody actually has like a snake in an aquarium, you know, or something, pet snake, whatever. Or at least a tattoo of one. All right, and you're could be born on the 24th, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 14th, or the 1st. 15th and 25th are here too. So is the 10th and the 27th. All right, and the 21st. Forgot about it. All right, so I hope that helps, Scorpio, and I will see you back here Thursdays at 7 p.m. Eastern for your individual collective live reading. Okay, so set the bell, subscribe, and if you want to book a reading with me or just check out the other playlists and platforms, just scan the QR code or the pinned comment All the links in the link tree are safe to click. All right? Otherwise, I'll see you later. I love you, Scorpio. It was a bit of an interesting start, but we got there. You know what I mean? All right. Next up, onward and forward to Sagittarius. In Sag, I had said we were going to use the Archer deck for years, so let's do that. And thanks for being here, y'all. Hope you're doing okay. To the 277 in the chat, love that like. For you, you totally deserve it. I know, right, Lisa? Everybody's going to look at that Evan Kate profile. You get somebody on TikTok that likes you and it says Evan Kate liked your profile or liked your photo, y'all going to know. You're going to be like, it's them. I knew it. I wish I thought of that. That's a pretty cool trick. Make an Evan Kate account. I don't have time to take care of the Archer account. I do not have time for extra phone numbers and stuff. Oh my gosh. Anyways, okay, let's do Sagittarius. Let's go for it. You ready, Sag? You ready for this? All right, let's see. There we go. All right, we'll do Crayola on Capricorn because Sag is going to get the Archer deck. We talked on that one. But yeah, okay, so we'll do Crayola for Capricorn. I'm cool with that, Rowdy. Let's do that. All right. Hey, Pam Bear, what's up? Saggy Girl, Melissa, thank you all for being here, guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Okay, you ready? All right, so let's do Sagittarius at 2:10:40. Here we go. All right. Hey, Sagittarius, what's up? How you doing? Sag, please subscribe. Love that like for you. You totally deserve it. And your live individual collective reading will be on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. So subscribe. Come on back and hang out. All right? All right, so let's see what we've got for you in the one on your mind. What do we have for Sagittarius? What do we have for Sagittarius, please and thank you? What do we have for Sagittarius? Because as you know, I am Sagittarius' protector. That's why my name is Archer. All right, I have been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer by some pretty awesome people. All right, so I am your ride or die. I got you. I'm your back. I'm the crystals. Have you met my car? It's the car. It's the car. Sagittarius dig the car. All right? Nobody can harm you when you're in that car. Ace of Wands. Oh, boy. Really? Sag, you really like my car. Ace of Wands. Oh, my gosh. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. Oh, they regret what they did. Straight up. Five of Cups, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands. Sag, they missed the good times and the not so good times. Straight up. It was both your mind and your Ace of Wands chakra. So don't worry, you're feeling just as frustrated as them right now. Oh, and I'm even feeling like a temperature change. I feel warmer all of a sudden. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, let's do it. What do we have for Sagittarius? What do we have for Sagittarius? Let's go. They're stalling due to a fear of commitment. Okay. And I just heard a Sag say, that's probably what I deserve for what I did in the past. No, whoa, no, not a chance, Sag. You're going to get a spinny hug if you keep that talk up. No way. This isn't karmic. Let's see what's up. Give me 2 shuffles. Here we go. We got to find out. 1 and 2. This is not your fault, Sag. Let's love this deck for the super sassy, successful Sagittariuses. You deserved it this time. The only sign deserving of 5 syllables. And your overall energy is the Chariot. It's going to start moving faster than expected. Some of you guys, the Ace of Wands and the Chariot connect together, and I'll let you do whatever you want with that energy. You take it from there, okay? The Devil card. Yeah, it was a pretty nice looking card. Check the glove box. You never know what's in that glove box. 9 of Wands. All right, let's go. Empress. Oh my gosh, no wonder their Ace of Wands is activated. Because you're an Empress. Look at you looking good. Some of you guys, there might be kids even involved. King of Cups on the Page of Pentacles. Because you make self-love look good. Nobody realizes how sad you are when you're on your own. Because you always stay in an optimistic perspective. Everybody's always like, oh, Sagittarius is just fine on their own. But then, like, here's Sagittarius who wants to have somebody that's, like, on their level. And then everybody thinks, oh, Sagittarius is just a player, so let's just give him players. But Sag is actually the most loving sign. 3 of Cups. Once the Sag goes all in on things, they're all in with the Hierophant, right? This person is having to go through awakening, and it could be a twin flame with the 4 of Wands. Okay, Aries energy. Cancer is pretty strong on this, and so is Taurus as well. All right, Leo, Taurus, Scorpio, Aquarius to be exact. But this 5 of Swords shows that the fear of commitment, oh, it's what got him, it's when things got quiet between the 2 of you guys. And that's why you started feeling that way. because they came at you with some kind of a line or a reason or an excuse why they weren't ready for a relationship. And you almost felt like, well, this must be the rewards for what I did when I was younger. I'll just Four of Pentacles. No, you've paid your karmic debt off. You're at the end of a cycle, Five of Swords. This is not you. This is them. All right? Could be a Capricorn, could be a Cancer or a Taurus. Pisces is here, Aquarius, Aries. Oh, yeah, this isn't on you. Okay, let's see what's up. Because you still feel each other very strongly. You just feel like you feel like the past is repeating itself. Some of you guys straight up, and this is your reading, but I'm seeing some of you guys attempted to replace your twin flame, right? The new person is worse than the twin flame. And that's got you fearing that the reason you're going through this is because of something you did before. It's not that. It's not that. Okay, I got you. Five of Cups. For some of you guys, it's because you're supposed to be with the twin. What it is actually this person's karma, because you're the Empress. You're on the winning team, okay? You or them could be born on a lot of repeating 4s and 5s. You might be noticing repeating 4s or 5s, or you or them are born on the 4th or the 5th. Maybe the 3rd or the 7th. Ace of Wands. Oh my, Sagittarius, I do declare they totally want to fire off your arrow. So stop feeling bad that you want to fire theirs off too, because you guys just need to kiss and make up. All right, so what I'm seeing in this one is that you've heard the I'm not ready for commitment before. And even if you have said the I'm not ready for commitment before, you're allowed to say that if you're not ready for commitment. You know what I mean? You're really wanting this person to be the one, but they're not stepping up to the plate. Some of you guys, it's only about the fun, or you're stuck in a friends with benefits or a situationship that like you never thought you'd be in. And that's why you fear the past is repeating itself. Queen of Wands on the Tower card and the Nine of Swords. That's got you up all night. You're playing Caitlin Petty staring at the ceiling on repeat. Oh, you both are. Well, okay, so you guys are both still looking at each other's pictures, the text messages, everything that's going on here. It's kind of like you're just not wanting to do this again. You fear this person is a repeat of all the other people. And some of you guys, you disconnected from somebody that put you through a twin flame journey, or you disconnected from the actual twin flame. And right now you're fearing that like the decision you made is worse than the twin flame. And some of you guys miss your twin flame. Some of you guys just want your twin flame back. Or you've recently discovered who your twin flame is, and welcome to that stage of the journey, right? It's all fun and games until you go through that dark night of the soul. As people start getting cut out of your life, and people stop talking to you, and then you start thinking about them nonstop. You just really want this person to take action, because you're not wanting to take the action, but some of you guys really want to take the action. Your Ace of Wands chakra is like peaked, okay? The Three of Swords. And yet you feel like you can't, but yet there's a divine couple here with the Emperor to the Empress. Sagittarius, you guys are going to have beautiful children if you don't already. I'm going to tell you what. Sag, you are going to be the most amazing mother or father. Okay? It's in your DNA. That's the beauty of this one. You're calling in an honest, two-way reciprocal relationship, because not only do you are the one that's checking the 4 boxes. Other signs don't think about this as much, in that not only do you want them not to cheat, not to lie, you also want them to be like an equal partnership to you, a 2-income household, ways to like spend time together, do the bills together, go grocery shopping together. Just actually make you a part of their life instead of making you feel like, well, when I got time for you, I'll talk to you later. You got an awoke Emperor coming back around in this one though, okay? Your twin flame is awakening to this. That, for some of you guys, and you suspected this. Oh my gosh, you do get all the knowledge. Sag, you've suspected the reason this relationship's not working out is because you and your twin are supposed to be together, or your twin flame's coming back, and you're like, God is being a snowplow and changing my life and their life, and everything's good and weird and different. It actually is getting ready to happen that way. With the Temperance card to the Emperor card, that's communication and taking action on it, because that's the secret, is that Temperance is not the card of patience, right? You're not a patient sign, right? You're not going to sit there and make a billion plans and overthink and da-da-da. When you're ready to do something, you want to go for it, right? And especially when you've got an Ace of Wands on the Empress, okay? This coming in for some of you guys, if you like, if you're not suspecting or wanting to have kids, you might just want to be careful with it, because for some of you guys, the moment you guys get together, it's like some of you guys, you know what it's doing right now? Right now, there is an Ace of Wands tension building between the two of you guys, okay? That's what I'm seeing. There's an Ace of Wands tension building between the two of you guys that when you first meet it, so the plot thickens. Heads up, guys. Heads up. Saggy girl, this is a bit of a tarot novella. Spicy Erlin, this is a bit of a tarot novella going on. Heads up, Lisa. We got a tarot novella. Brittany, tarot novella. Watch out, because you know what's going on. Emperor to Temperance. They're still in an energy line of lifestyle, like that you guys both had to go through this. The makeup boom boom is going to be epic. Okay, that's all I got to say. Literally, this first conversation is going to be like nothing, because some of you guys both have separated and gone another way, and now you want your twin flame back, because like the karmic is worse. Some of you guys are totally dealing with a karmic, and that's why you're missing the other person. What I'm seeing on this one is that some of you wonder if there's some kind of karma for how you treated people in the past. I'm seeing you've cleared that energy. This is your fear on this 4 of Wands, 3 of Swords, okay? They're just still, like, you've cleared the energy. You've paid your debt, okay? This is totally not you. It's them right now, okay? They're on a whole nother cycle that they're having to complete in order to level up, okay? Which is why you're considering the twin flame journey. So you're in each other's lives for this lesson. Some of you had to meet this person in order to go through this awakening and see the direction to go to find your true emperor on the Empress, which is like, so you're in each other's lives for these lessons. You've just passed the lesson first. Now you're ready. You want them back and want it to work out, and they're still leveling up, okay? 5 of Swords. The 5 of Swords is that 5 stages of grief that they're working through it. You have to clear the 5 stages of grief out in order to accelerate to the 6 of Swords. Some of you guys, for some of you, for 11% of you guys, the roles are reversed. And now you fear the karmic's done because you were the one at one point that you had said, I'm sorry, I'm just not ready for a commitment yet. I'm still trying to find my way. I don't even know what I want for me yet, let alone everybody else. Hey, Queen Tiki, what's up, girl? What you up to? And like, now you're ready for it, and now you want them. And you're like, did I mess it up, Archer? Is there a way to fix this? 3 of Swords. I don't want to cry alone in the shower anymore. There's like way funner things you can do in the shower, Ace of Wands. Hi, Sag, what's your phone number? Stop it! So you want real, honest, loyal relationship, and also you want balanced 2-income households, supporting power couple vibes, and you want the Ace of Wands to be off the chart. That's why this person's in your life. And with the 3 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles to the Devil, they will catch up to you in the 6 of Wands. That's Caitlin Petty riding on a white horse right there. So on this one, yeah, we're fine. The Ace of Wands is 6. It's actually the tension building between the two of you guys. It's going to bring you guys back together. Like when you talk to them for the first time, you guys are going to be like, so, you okay? You okay? And they're going to be like, you know I want to kiss you, right? And you're going to be like, I want to kiss you too. It's like, so are we going to like apologize, or is that the apology? What are we going to do? And you're going to be like, let's just hush, kiss me, you fool. And like, it takes right back off from that point there, okay? Some of you guys either met online or like some kind of a weird online setup on this one, okay? Like, they seem to have a lot of friends or people in their life that gives them a player vibe, but they're not a player. They're very self-centered, actually. And yet you like that about them. Interesting. Page of Pentacles on the 4 of Wands. Could be an Aries or a Cancer or a Capricorn. Taurus is here. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 14th, or the 24th, the 3rd, the 9th, the 19th, the 7th, the 28th, the 18th is here, the 5th, 15th, 26th, and 25th. Maybe the 1st or the 3rd. And the 2nd. Or the 20th. Interesting. A lot of numbers are not, like, either there's a Sagittarius here that loves numerology or hates math. I haven't figured it out. But So you guys are going to learn these lessons. Oh, the Tower card on the Nine of Swords with the Strength card. You guys can make it through this Tower card, okay? With that Chariot card we saw at the beginning and now the Strength card here, strong Leo and Cancer energy, I'm seeing here that your dominant rock getting ready to move into Cancer later this year and Uranus getting ready to move into Gemini is going to be a catalyst that gets you through this cycle so you guys can work things out and get back together. What is up? We make things work again. Michael, good sir, happy birthday. You did tell me you were in Aries. Oh my gosh. Hold on, Sagittarius. We are going to be right back in just a second. You hang tight, Mike. We're going to light up the gas pedal for your birthday. Happy birthday, good sir. You make awesome work. Now, Strength card on the Tower card. What I'm seeing here, it could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Leo. So now I think they're sensing your frustration just as much as you're sensing theirs because you guys have both had the same dream. So don't feel bad. They're like, whoa, that was a big one. But what I'm seeing on this one is that I think is that they're sensing your frustration too. They may act on their feelings. You know, it's kind of like when you saw these red flags coming, Nine of Swords, the Tower card. You saw the red flags coming and you fear that they're actually happening and it's going to happen and play out, but you're changing the way they see things and they're learning from you. Told you got all the knowledge, right? So now you're changing the way to see things. They're learning from you. They're not going to want to lose you. They're not going to want to lose what you do for them, how you build them up and everything that went through on this one because they can't keep holding out on you. And they know this with the Ace of Wands. They're going to take action because at this point here, their heart's beating for you. Saggy. Okay? So I hope that helps. Some of you guys get to mend this up this weekend. If not, by Cancer and Leo season, you are in a whole different world. Okay? But some of you guys will fix it up this week. Oh my gosh, the 345 in the chat. Love that like. That is awesome. I am so honored to have you guys all here. And Sagittarius, love that like on your way out. Please subscribe and set the bell. I'll see you back here for your individual sign reading. Will be Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern. All right, so love that like. You guys, your guys' wedding night's going to be epic, or just the makeup night, whichever one you takes the chance first. That's going to fix this problem real quick. Okay, so I hope that helps. What Sag wants, Sag gets. All right, I love you, Sagittarius. I'll see you back here Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Y'all, minor, temporary, short intermission for my good friend Michael Bakari. He is awesome. You got to check him out. We make things. He made my awesome Knight Rider replica pedal that will be going in my Trans Am. It's going to go in the Jeep. But hold on, I got to power it up. Hold on, Capricorn. Then we'll do Capricorn. Hold on. This is me going to dork out because to me that thing is like it's a thing. Hold on. It's a thing. It's like a baby ASMR video. I sit and look at it. Hold on. And happy birthday, Michael. Wait, I'll do it in Kit's voice for you. Okay, had to get some power for the pedal. There we go. Michael, wait, I got to do it in a pedantic voice. I got to try to do my best Feeny voice. But there we go. So we'll say, happy birthday, Michael. Do you want Argyle socks for your birthday? That's from the episode Silent Night. Okay, Michael and I, we got our own little thing going on right now. All my Knight Rider fans will get it. There we go. All right, we're going to leave the pedal on. I love this thing. It's so cool. Okay, we're going to light that up for Michael's birthday. He designed this pedal. Bait it off of one of the screen used pedals, and it actually works better. It's so cool. All my Knight Rider dork friends that dork out with us know that third and fourth season kit had that pedal. I love that pedal. Anyways, okay, happy birthday, Michael. Let's do Capricorn. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm going to try to do it in more of Kit's voice for you. Hold on. Little Feeny voice. Happy birthday, Michael. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, brother, too. I appreciate you. I gotta get the LEDs for the doors next. I gotta get the LEDs for the doors next, for the doors. Not for the Jeep. That's for the Trans Am. Straight up. Anybody want an 88 Buick Arata? Want to trade it for, I could use another Trans Am. Anyways, okay. No, I'm not gonna, Mama T, I'm not going to do that. I promise. All right. Let's go for it. Don't press turbo boost. Something tells me you shouldn't press turbo boost. All right, let's go, Capricorn. All right, let's see. Capricorn, we will do at 229.39. And Capricorn will go into the Crayola deck. All right, let's do it to it. Thank you for stopping by, brother. You are awesome, man. You were good work. All right, I got to get out that way. I got to get out the East Coast. I still got to get to Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, New York. I got to get out that way. All right, so we're going to do, now it's 49. Hey, what's up, Capricorn? Thank you for being here. Capricorn, subscribe, set the bell, love that like. And your individual live reading will be on Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I look forward to seeing you back here, all right? Okay, let's see what we got for you and the one on your mind. What do we got? Audrey would total Jason Bateman. Press it, press turbo boost. I watched Carry On this weekend. Oh my gosh, that's a good Jason Bateman movie. And I saw Jason Bateman in that movie and I'm like, I remember when he was Douglas Wainwright driving a Trans Am with a baseball cap on. And now he's as old as me. No, actually, I'm younger than Bateman. I'm not telling my age, not a chance. Let's go. What do we have for Capricorn? What do we have for Capricorn? Let's see. What do we have for Capricorn? Oh, you're welcome, Birdie. Thanks for being here. I love you, girl. Hey, Kate for Cards. What's up? Thanks for coming. Hey, Brad. Aw, thank you. I love you too, Brad. Thank you. What's up, Chill Hills? How's it going? Pam there. Capricorn, why aren't they wanting to talk? They're trying to distract, aren't they? They've left you on the hook this long too, haven't they? Okay, let's go for it. What do we have? 2 shuffles, Capricorn. They've left you on a hook. Don't leave Capricorn on a hook. Okay, 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the cool, calm, collected, greatest of all time, Capricorn. G-O-A-T. Overall energy is the 8 of Swords. Literally, they've left you on a hook. They've left you on a hook this whole time. They've been stalling due to their fear of commitment. Okay. But now it's as if they know exactly what they're doing, almost to the point with the Ace of Swords that you've told them to cut it out with the 5 of Wands. Because on the 7 of Cups, you don't want to be made feel like an option. I think you've put them in check and something you've said sunk in, okay? 9 of Swords. Ooh, you didn't have to say anything at all. The silence is driving them a little batty with the World card to the Hermit. Oh, wow. They don't like the connection being closed off. They didn't think you could do this to them, but yet they did. Oh my gosh. 2 of Pentacles, 3 of Pentacles on the Page of Cups. They know they got to come in correct. And with the High Priestess, okay, they're acting like their life is all hunky-dory awesome sauce. Underneath the skin, it's 4 of Swords, 4 of Cups. No cups for them. They're in Captain Dry Cup mode. Hermit card on the World card shows that denying you has shot them in the foot on their happiness. Some of you guys, you or them, could be military because shooting yourself in the toe doesn't work anymore, so just don't do that. Okay, 2 of Pentacles to the 3 of Pentacles is what I'm seeing here is that it's kind of like they're leaving the proverbial carrot dangling for you, and you're not into the game of cat and mouse anymore, right? They thought you'd chase them, and when you didn't, when you went 9 of Swords, thank you for going 9 of Swords because Caitlin Petty's playlist is going up. I mean, Staring at the Ceiling is going to probably hit 1 million hits at this rate because they're acting like they're cool without you, but they in no ways are cool without you, okay? So what I'm seeing on this one, like, you're aware of how deep this spiritual connection is that the 2 of you have. They're not. You know what I mean? Okay? I'm with you, Maria. I am with you. Actually, carrot cake sounds good, too. Let's see. Could be a Capricorn, could be a Virgo or a Taurus. You got some strong earth energy here. Libra and Gemini as well as Cancer. But actually, 2 of Pentacles and 3 of Pentacles, there's some strong Capricorn energy along with Pisces here too. High Priestess. 8 of Swords. See? Ace of Swords. The cards from the bottom of the deck, now they're coming out as the clarifiers with the Lovers and the Judgment card. For some of you guys, drinking is what got in the way on this, isn't it? And you just don't even want to chase no more on this. 8 of Swords, Ace of Swords. If they're going to keep in that place and that energy, you You shut him down. Capricorn, you boss you. Yeah, because the Lovers card here is Gemini energy, and I'm looking at it for you as a bit of that roller coaster ride in the zodiac that this person put you through. Okay? I mean, everything's energy. It's why Cedar Point in Ohio has a roller coaster ride named Gemini, because it's the ups and downs of this relationship that when it was great, it was great. When it's not, it was awful. And they're not aware of how deep the connection is yet. Okay? So very similar kind of to Sag's energy, but it's the fact that you awoke first. And they're still kind of in this energy. And bless their heart, they think they're doing the right thing. They're making a lot of wrong choices, though. Okay? I would love to know what that dog knows. Wouldn't you guys? That dog's looking like, kiss the girl. Come on. Like, he's like, I'm old. Look at the wrinkles on that dog. He's like, these two have been through some stuff. You know? That dog should write a book. But with the Hermit card on this one here, Virgo energy, they're learning about it. They're learning about it, so let me see what's happening, okay? Judgment card on the Ten of Wands, you laid the riot act out on them, and they didn't expect you to, because they're really used to all the people in the past. They're used to people letting them get away with this stuff, okay? They tried their usual games on you, Gemini, Virgo energy, and it didn't work on you, Capricorn, Scorpio energy, okay? With the devil. They're fixated on you more than you know. The devil energy is what's coming in between the two of you guys because you're awoke. This is not black magic. This is not spell work, nothing like that. This is the buildup of the devil energy because you're heading for happiness, okay? Both y'all are. And Toby don't like that stuff. We're getting close to the battle of good versus evil paying out. You know what I mean? Okay? Toby don't like seeing happy people. And if you guys come together and work it out, you're happy. And Toby don't like that. So you're not up against spell magic or voodoo or black stuff like that. Hoodoo, voodoo, not this person, okay? Now, I love this person, okay? They're fine. They mean well, even though they're a player. Thing is, they don't have the abilities to do magic and spell work, okay? So they haven't been able to, like, put a spell on you. Oh, what's up, Jen 313? What up? Greetings from the 734. How you doing, girl? What's up? Thanks for coming. Oh, infinite. That's actually my favorite. Carrot cake is my favorite. Ask Mama T. Carrot cake's my favorite cake. I used to try to, when I was a kid maker, try to make pumpkin pie without pumpkin pie crust because I don't like pumpkin pie crust for some reason. But I'll eat the filling. I don't know. It's just weirdness about me. I've tried to eat cans of pumpkin pie filling when I was younger. Ask Mama T. Not anymore. That was many moons ago. But all right, give me some outcome on this Hermit and the Lovers. That's the thing with the Ten of Swords, the Four of Cups. Four of Cups into the Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords and the Knight of Wands. God's thrown a little bit of a Spaniard in the works on them, okay? Somebody here might even be a mechanic, you or them, or somebody rides a motorcycle. But what I'm seeing on this one is that, something is going to happen this week on their side that's going to start them overcoming this challenge, okay? Because right now they're stalking you online. That's easy peasy with the Hermit card on there. And the Eight of Swords, the Nine of Swords, they're trying to make it seem like they're happy with the decision they made with the Lovers card. They already know they've made the wrong decision. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Now they're shoveling spaghetti on a plate like John Lennon's dream sequence in Magical Mystery Tour. Poor Aunt Jenny. She did like that spaghetti, though. But what I'm seeing on this one is that, yeah, they tried juggling two plates, and they were not capable of doing such. So right now, even though they're stalking you online, but some of you, they're having to make a fake account to do so because you blocked them, okay? Just so you know, that did not stop them. They just made a fake account, all right? Or they're watching you from a work account or something because there's little to no communication, but it's like they only want to talk about like what's going on in their life, Seven of Swords. And it doesn't help you any to keep hearing about stuff going on in their life when you wanted to be with them, and it's almost like they're trying to rub it in your face. But now what I'm seeing going on with this one, because they keep sending you these little messages. That's why it's like little to no communication. But they're almost like taunting messages, like you guys are friends or buddies, and you told them you wanted more with all this sword energy coming in on this y-axis. And yet they're like, they tried to ignore you and be like, oh, I told you I didn't want anything, but I still want to be friends. You're like, I told you about this already. And they're trying to play like, being intentionally dense. Every time they try this trick on you, God throws a Spaniard in their works. That's why, like, I'm seeing that you two are still, even if there is no communication, still telepathically communicating. So your thoughts are speaking to you, your songs are speaking to you. And with the Page of Pentacles to the Fool card, there's some tension building on this one. With the Five of Swords, they're going to make it through this 5 stages of grief, okay? And in this case, what it is the grief from the death of their ego, okay? At the moment, their ego is bruised a little bit. What you said to them and what you did, it bruised their ego. But they needed to do that. They needed to have that to go through this 5 stages of grief, okay? This here is the herbs card on this one. This here is Chef Reacts TikTok coming on there being like, there's not enough herbs in this one, okay? And that's why they're having to get the right energy together, okay? Because you're ready for forward movement. They're slowing the roll down, trying to be friends, and you will not let somebody stick you in the friend zone. And they're realizing it with the Page of Wands. The Hierophant shows they can grow up. And look at this. They're coming in. Oh, my God. Really? Enough that I let out an oh, my God? Are you kidding me? Yeah, mine too. I know, right? All of ours. Look what they're coming into. Hierophant, Empress, Magician, Justice, Major Arcana. This person is going through a major transformation that they cannot control. This is like something happening in the skies that are causing it. Because remember, Major Arcana, these are major planetary shifts and changes that we don't have control over. Okay, we just have to be like the flow and go with it, you know? Okay, Empress energy on this one. There's a lot of stuff going to happen to them. The King of Wands, they're going to come back your way. Somebody here either has a dog or misses their dog. Four of Cups. Somebody here has a memory of having to say goodbye to your dog. That drive to the vet that nobody wants to have to make, and lately you've been thinking about that. Okay? For those of you that part resonates to, Four of Cups, that I'm actually being told that pup, that dog wants to thank you. They hung in there as long as they could, and they're like, I was already past the age. I'm seeing like legs or hips issues, maybe a German Shepherd, Golden Retriever, big dog or something. Okay, that's just a fond memory from the past though. See, look, there's even a German Shepherd here on the Hermit card, okay? Some of you guys could actually be missing a fur baby that you had to, you know, take to the vet once a while ago. And I'm being told wherever that pet is buried at, the energy still grows or stuff still happens. Like you still feel that pet's energy. Like you're protected with the Hierophant because you're spiritual. You're going through a major spiritual awakening. Some of you guys can actually still hear animal noises through your house, like pets scurrying or collars chingling, chingle, you know, stuff like that. What I'm seeing here is that if they keep stringing you along due to their insecurities and their sense of entitlement, things are going to start happening in their life to awaken them, okay? You can't fight City Hall on this. That's the big part. And if they think they can circumnavigate doing the work and phoning it in, there's actually even just more karma that plays out for trying to do that trick, okay? Yeah, the Devil told you. And the Hangman, oh my gosh, they're experiencing so much major arcana. But the Eight of Wands shows that this has forward momentum with the Four of Wands underneath it for a twin flame reunion energy. All right, with this Four of Wands on here, I think some of you guys are dealing with a twin flame. Aries, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, even another Capricorn. Ooh, some of you guys, this is one of the very rare twin flames that you guys are both the same sun sign too. Ooh, cool. Okay, but there's forward momentum. You're ready to go forward in the love department. And what I'm seeing here is they're wanting to offer you a real relationship this time. Some of you guys, pardon me, excuse me, some of you guys might be getting ready to move, or one of you guys might work in real estate, or that's how you guys met. But what I'm seeing on this is that they're going to break this no communication thing because they can't take it, okay? They're going through an awakening that we've been dealing with that pole shift being their bigger dominant phase. And it definitely could be either a Pisces or a Virgo, because with the node shift, Pisces and Virgo has picked up some additional energy besides the fact of all those planets that are in Pisces, okay? But I do see the node work actually being a big part of this so that they can offer a real relationship. They may even think before they message you. How about that? Because they're just going to shock you with the next text or phone call that you've been waiting for. This one won't be one of those texts that's like, hey, look what I had for lunch. Look how great my life's going. It's going to be like, my life completely sucks, Four of Cups, and I need you back. How do we make this work? Show me the math. What do we do? They're coming for you. Capricorn, their eyes are on you. Okay? Could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces, an Aries, or a Virgo. Could be a Libra, Scorpio, Capricorn. Strong Cancer, Pisces, Virgo energy. We've got Libra, Sagittarius is here, and also Gemini. You or them could be born on the 1st or the 4th. the 12th, the 7th, the 5th, the 14th, the 24th, the 21st, or the 1st, possibly the 30th, the 13th, and you have a lot of repeating 4s. So if you've been noticing repeating 4s, this silent period is starting to come to an end where the messages they start coming out with are going to be the way that they were supposed to be. Okay? So I hope that helps, Capricorn, and I will see you for your live individual reading will be this Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So I'll see you back here. Thank you for being here. If you want to book personal, email me at archerastrology@gmail.com and just scan the QR code or the pinned comment to take you to the Astrology link tree. That's where all the safe to click links for all the playlist platforms, interviews, and stickers are available, okay? If it's in this list in the QR code or in the pinned comment in the link tree, it is a safe to click link. I love you, Capricorn. I'll see you later. Okay, next up. These have been some intense readings tonight. I missed you guys. I love this energy. You guys are awesome sauce. I swear. Hey, Professor. What up? Moonflower. How you doing? Hey, Saif. Thanks for coming, y'all. I love you guys. Hey, Laura. How you been, Laura? Missed you. All right, let's grab Aquarius. Will be next. What do you want? What deck should we use for Aquarius? I'm wondering. Let's see what we got. All right. What are we going to use for... Oh, hold on. Other caption. And thank you to everybody that's here. Everybody in the chat, love that like for you. You guys totally deserve it. I love you guys. All right, you want to do the Rose Tarot, Laura? Let's Rose Tarot. Let's go for it. All right. Grab the Rose Tarot. There we go. All right, let's do the Rose Tarot for Aquarius. And, oh my gosh, Saif, thank you so much. Loves from the United States. Thanks for being here all the way from India. That is so cool. You're awesome. Hey, Stargaze Tarot. What's up, girl? Thanks for coming. Y'all, hey, that's true. If you guys got your own tarot channel, podcast, even if you're not in the tarot, let's say you just do a podcast or something totally, whatever you do, if you're in social media, post your links down. Leave a comment with the links to your stuff. We will all go and check it out. This is the tarot channel that the other tarot channels can come to and enjoy. Hey, Chase. What's up, Chase LaFlame? Thanks for being here. All right, let's go for it. Let's do Aquarius at 2:46:26. Hey, Aquarius, what up? Thanks for being here. Love that like for you, Aquarius. You deserve it. And please subscribe, set the bell. Your live individual collective weekly reading will be on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern, okay? Just in time for the weekend. So subscribe, and I'll see you back here for that. But let's see what we've got going on for the week ahead for you right now. This will get us until we get to your collective reading on Friday. What do we have for Aquarius, please? What do we have for Aquarius, please, and thank you? A family connection is stopping them. A family connection is stopping them. Okay, let's see where that goes. Give me 2 shuffles, Aquarius. Let's do it to it. Here we go. Ooh. 1 and 2. Ooh. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious Aquarians. Here we go. Awesome sauce, Aquarians, as far as you ask me. The Lover's card. Gemini energy on this one. Everything going on between the two of you guys is happening and playing out exactly as your energetical blueprint said it was supposed to. King of Pentacles to the Sun card, because this person needed to grow up a little bit, mature a little bit, so that they can give you the loving connection you deserve, okay? Along with the 4 of Cups, all right? Let's see what we got. High Priestess. So they haven't spoke to you in a while with the 8 of Swords. They chose not to. The Chariot on the Page of Wands. See, they're already coming your way with the Emperor. And the Devil. Oh, they're kind of obsessed about you a little bit. Aquarius, you got somebody that really, really wants you with that Devil card. And the thing getting in the way of this is very similar to Capricorn, but it's the fact that there's not black magic or spell work. It's the fact that you guys coming together would make them both of you happy, and Toby don't like that with the Devil card. I have a feeling the Devil is going to be very active this week, okay? Especially with Mercury retrograde in full tilt and everything else that's going on. I mean, literally, Saturn's rings have disappeared up in the sky. They're there. It's a visual thing. The rings aren't gone. We just can't see them right now. But that's the thing, is Toby's a little upset because the Emperor wears no clothes. When Saturn's rings are missing, the Emperor has no clothes. That's the energy on this, okay? So this is like, either there's a family connection that is keeping them stuck, like I was pulling when I was connecting to your energy. But for some of you, it's like someone is stuck in an arranged marriage, or their family has told them you're destined to be married or with somebody else, or they've like got like sneaky link. But I'm seeing it's more like a family thing. It's not like a free will choice third party, because it's like they're rebelling against their family because they've been holding them back for years. Okay? This is not a mama's boy or a daddy's girl. This is somebody who's been trying, like, they're the black sheep or the nomadic outcast of the family. Okay? Maybe they've got a complete different set of political or religious beliefs than the rest of the family, and the family tries to keep controlling them. And they're finally getting to the point where they're like, no, I'm not doing it this way. Okay? They might wind up like completely DB Coopering on their family with the Ace of Wands to come your direction, Seven of Pentacles on the Four of Pentacles because they want you. Straight up, Aquarius. You know how much I want to use like an energy of like an alien spaceship and like alien probes and stuff, but I'm not doing that to you, Aquarius. We're not going in that direction, okay? We're not going there, Lewis, right, AC? Because of the Ace of Wands, though, on this one, they totally want to tell you the meaning of life. Let's go with that, okay, for the Ace of Wands, because right now in the High Priestess, what you don't think is that they want you more than you know, okay? Their heart still belongs to you, Aquarius. Their heart still beats, Aquarius, Aqua, Aqua, Aqua. And with the Ace of Wands, they got some tension and frustration going on, okay? Because they've been holding them, their family's been holding them back for years, and they're really wanting to cut the apron strings, okay? Because with the Ace of Wands, they're wanting to come your way, okay? And this, I think, came out for you. So whatever you're doing right now, Aquarius, like, you've got them on points, so they are stalking you. Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. They've been looking like they want to break free out of whatever they're going through so that they didn't plan on meeting you. That's the thing. They thought they were totally stuck where they were. Then they met you, Ace of Wands. Some of you guys, right off the bat, it was the connection was electrifying right out of the gate, right? Ace of Wands on the Hierophant, coming back on this one with the Five of Pentacles to the Knight of Wands. They regret making you an option. Whether they chose to or they were forced into it due to family beliefs or difference in religions or whatever it is, they were stuck, and they were waiting for a long time to figure out a way out of this stuck point, and that's why you came into their life, okay? They did not want to get stuck into this energy. And with the Knight of Wands, you were the one to give them just enough to like break out of this cycle, okay? All right, for those of you that they are currently involved in another situation, or they're getting out of a third-party situation or a marriage, like they met you before the ink was finalized or dried. Hey, Sunny Mama, what's up, girl? How you been? I've missed you. Spinny hugs. But whatever it is, they got to finish cutting that out first, and they're going to Ace of Cups, Knight of Swords, because they realize they made the wrong call, Aquarius. The thing on this is that, like, it's changing their life on their side of the fence right now, okay? I know you haven't heard from them or seen them in a while, I'm seeing on this. Five of Swords, Eight of Cups, all right? But it's because I think they were involved with someone when you guys met. And now their focus is on you. So that even for the 7 or 8% of you guys that they were married when you met, you're not the third party. The spouse is the third party. Maybe they're from a very strong religious family that doesn't believe in like divorce or something, or is practicing an arranged marriage, but they fully intend to walk away from that because they don't want it. Their Ace of Wands is with you. If they wind up marrying this other person, they're never going to get any, there's not going to be any grandbabies for their parents, I'll tell you that much, because if they go with this other person, their Ace of Wands is going to just fall flat on its face like a flat tire. Somebody here actually recently had a flat tire, or you have one? Oh, do you need me to come and help? I mean, I got to finish the live first, but we'll try. Eight of Cups on the Five of Swords. What I'm seeing here is that they're fearing they've already messed things up between the two of you guys. Some of you guys have been noticing moths. That's a sign that you're a bit of a flame. That's why not only are you attracting the moths that you're seeing, you're attracting your person in. Ace of Wands to the Emperor and the Chariot. They're not going to let this stay like this. They're going to make it through this transformation or this change to cut out this energy, whatever it is, okay? Third party energy can be like a person, a place, or a thing. For some of you guys, it's just the fact that their Ace of Wands ain't firing on all 8 cylinders, and they had to work on that. But it's coming in, some of you have put your life on hold in order to work and heal through this. And the Emperor drives the Chariot into a great battle that they return victoriously from. That's standard rider weight. Now, some of you guys could have met digitally, or you live a great distance from each other, and I mean like a pretty good sized distance. It's not like an hour drive away. Okay? Some of you guys, they might even be overseas and you met online, or totally different countries or states or something like that. Okay? What I'm seeing in this one, it's like what they're going through is going to shake up their family like an earthquake. Like, they are going to be the one that, like, the family knew they were going to just, like, go defective on this one, okay? That it's like, I'm hearing that song, I feel the earth move under my feet, because they're going through a great change, okay? 5 of Swords shows how much they regret what they did to you, okay? This is the wild part on this one. They keep trying to make time for you and their life, but you're wanting them to combine both things together. Like, they kept trying to separate the two. Like, they would go quiet on you while they were busy with their life, but then when they had time, they would focus on you. You kind of want them to focus on full-time like they're supposed to, okay? Because you are feeling like you've put your life on hold, working to heal, and you're nearing the end of the healing journey this week, and you're ready to start moving forward. Chariot to the Emperor, okay? And you understand that everybody has their own time to heal, but with what they've put you through, this isn't just a dozen roses makes it all go away, right? Wouldn't hurt, but you know, what Aquarius doesn't like getting flowers, all right? But what I'm seeing is that at this point here, it's looking like they're going to catch up to you just in time. Could be an Aries or a Taurus, maybe a Cancer, maybe a Capricorn. Gemini, Pisces is here. We've also got another Aquarius or Sagittarius and Leo. Oh yeah, with the Strength card, literally comes out. They're going to change. You're on a version of a change here with the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected. With all these major arcanas, things are going on. You've got, Aquarius, you've got some guardian angels on your side that are helping to bring you guys together, to bring in an honest, real relationship for the two of you guys, okay? Some of y'all, they were just completely committed to work, completely committed to the distance, and it's like, how can I be in a relationship with somebody that's this far away, you know? But stuff with your guardian angels from your side, especially those of you that have lost a parent or a grandparent recently, I'm actually being told not recently, Chariot to the Strength card, if you've lost a parent or a grandparent at any point, is that it's telling me that they're a little bit of your guardian angels right now that are helping on the other side, okay? They knew that they made the wrong choice, and your guardian angels are helping to solidify that for them with all this major arcana. That's telling me that they found out the grass wasn't greener on the other side, because when that's on the 8 of Cups, that's like water with algae in it, right? Not clean water, not safe for human consumption. And on this one, they're already wanting to come your way. I see them cutting out the drama, 8 of Cups, that already tainted this relationship, and then try and see about fixing things with you. The Emperor's here, okay? Daddy's home. Could be an Aries, could be a Pisces, but when I got the Ace of Wands on the Emperor, that is without a doubt 100. And even for my male Aquariuses, Mama's home, but she's in some Emperor energy, all right? And it's a bit of a power couple vibe between the two of you guys. They're going to find that one last dose of willpower to take a risk and take a shot on this. You know what I mean? Because they don't want to lose you, all right? I do see them wanting to start something fresh with you on this one. Ace of Wands, because they totally like you, all right? Aquarius, if you ever doubt yourself or your looks, or like, oh, I'm not good enough, I'm not pretty enough, oh my gosh, you got this person's Ace of Wands chakra activated, okay? They like you for you, all right? Whatever perfume you or cologne you're wearing, it works, okay? It's like scent de aqua, you know what I mean? All right, so I hope that helps, Aquarius. I love you, and I'll see you back here on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern for your individual reading, all right? Otherwise, until then, I love you. All right. 10 of Swords at the bottom of the deck too, man. They did Knight of Swords. Aquarius, it is possible they might fake their own death to get out of their family. Just so you know, okay? It's possible. Thanks, Francesco. Oh my gosh, you're amazing too. I'm rubber, you're glue. Love you. Thank you. All right. On to Pisces. Time to save the best for last. Hey PG, what's up, girl? How you doing? Perfect timing as always. The Admirer, how you doing, Admirer? Mama T, thank you to all the mod squad. Mama T and the mods, you guys are awesome. Melissa, Laura, PG, all you guys. Thank you guys for being here tonight. I love you guys. And to you, actually, every one of you guys. Thank you to the 317 people in this chat. Love that like for you. All right, I am blessed and honored to have you guys here. I hope I help. Okay. All right, let's do it to it. Here we go. On to, hey Abby, what's up, girl? How you doing? I know, right? But Abby, it's actually a really important position. Okay. I have always looked at Pisces in the way that my dad taught me how to ride snowmobiles, because we always rode in a group. That sure, the leader on the snowmobiles were important because that was the one who knew where we were going. But the person at the end of the line was just as important because that's the one that made sure everybody got there in one piece and showed up correct and that we didn't lose anybody. So I always thought that the last sign was more important than the first. Just a thing. All right, so let's go for it. I kept you waiting long enough, Pisces. Let's see what we got for you guys. And I hope that you had an awesome birthday, because now that the Earth has moved into Aries, you are on course for the next solar return of your life. And let's see if we can't make it the best one yet for you this year, okay? All right, Pisces, let's use the biblical tarot for you, shall we? All right, let's get this going. Pisces will be at 3 hours and 33 seconds. 30033. All right, here we go. Let's do it to it. In a second, countdown, 3, 2, 1. Hey Pisces, what up? Thank you for being here. How you doing? Pisces, love that like for you. And please subscribe and set the bell, because your individual reading will be on Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern time, okay? So subscribe, and we'll see you back here Friday at 9. And actually, with us just doing the All Signs on a Monday, that means your most recent reading literally just got posted 2 days ago. So it's in the March playlist if you want to check it out. All right, just scan the QR code or use the pinned comment down here, and it'll take you to the Arch Astrology link tree. That's where all the safe to click links are. But okay, let's go for it. What do we have for Pisces? What do we have for the mutable water sign? What do we have for Pisces? Ooh. I want to see those cards too. The Hermit card, the Moon card. Could be dealing with a Virgo. 9 of Cups, King of Cups. This is all your energy. You're dealing with somebody who has secretly got some very deep feelings for you. Even though they had a weird way of making it show, they're changing. Internally, there is somebody hiding how deep their feelings are for you. Interesting. Okay, let's go. This is what we needed. I got a break point. I'm in. You're wanting to open up to them too, aren't you? That's 3 Pisces cards. That's your energy in that. That's something you want to open up to them. All right, let's see what we got. Give me 2 shuffles for Pisces. Let's do it to it. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Here we go. Wheel of Fortune. And here comes your power showing up. Talk about somebody having a total change of heart. Okay? With the 5 of Pentacles on the 2 of Cups. Somebody that was out in the cold wants to come back in. But yet, see, you're even wanting to open up to them, but you're proceeding with caution because of what they've already put you through. But yet, you do feel like a bond with them, okay? I'm not going to go real deep into the bond of David and Jonathan just yet and be like, oh gosh, you guys have a super tight, unbreakable connection. Let's not put the title on them until we see, because you know who you're dealing with. I don't yet, so I don't want to like call it until I know it. You know if this is a soulmate, a twin flame. 4 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, the 2 of Wands, Page of Swords, Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, 5 of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. Okay, so after a little bit of in and out roller coaster, though, this is something that actually builds from the hurt you've been through, if that makes sense. The Page of Swords does show that, like, they're still kind of watching what's going on between the 2 of you guys. And, you know, 1 minute, it's kind of like 1 minute you want to kiss them, the next minute you can't put up with it anymore, right? But with the Queen of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, whatever it was that they had put you through, this thing got to be a little intense, because it's like you want to put them in their place, but it's almost like this is building a little bit of an energetical tension or a bond between the 2 of you guys. With the 2 of Wands, This is about a decision, but you guys both have a little bit of Ace of Wands tension on both sides being built between the two of you guys. So it's kind of like there's a bit of a false start that is like has you guarded about, is it safe to proceed? Ten of Pentacles to the Queen of Wands. Or is it going to be another Captain Dry Cup energy? Okay? I'm being told you gave this person a chance, and it didn't go the way it should have the first time, but it's kind of like this false start has you guarded about how to proceed. Okay? Ten of Pentacles still shows there's something good between here in the connection. So it's just like, it's like, are they being upfront or are they lying to you? Do they really want something to work out, or is it going to fall back in the old way? Because your heart can't really take much more. You're willing to open up, give it one try, but with the relationships and the stuff you've gone through in the past, you're like, Archer, I don't know if my heart can take one more of these things. It's like, I want to give them a chance. I want to open up, but so help me God, if they hurt my heart, you know. And I don't think they know a whole lot of what you've been through. Death card. Some of you guys might have lost a loved one. The Four of Wands. This could be a twin flame energy. And remember what I said in the beginning about let me see who this is before we put something onto it? For some of you, it's a twin flame. For some of you, like maybe about 4 or 5% of you guys, it's somebody who tried to convince you they were your twin flame, and you figured out really quick they were a karmic twin trying to block you from the real twin. Okay? So even though, yeah, they have been watching you though, that's the thing. Because some of you thought, oh, some of you guys discovered tarot because of this person. This could be like an original runner, or it's somebody that brought you to the tarot, or you guys discovered it together as a result of meeting. And they're looking online. If you don't have social media, they are Googling and trying to find if there's any, like they're looking to see like maybe Pisces still has a MySpace. Is there somewhere I can learn more, get more info? Six of Cups to the Eight of Wands. Some of you guys, there could be kids involved, okay? Or just the fact that you want some kids and you need somebody to come in ready to be in a relationship because you're ready for that family and some real love. Page of Pentacles on the Sun card. I see you guys can learn from each other in the direction of this. What it is that, oh, Page of Pentacles, Priscilla teaching the teacher on the Sun card. What that's telling me, Pisces, is that for some of you, they've discovered tarot as a result of what you guys went through. And when you're like, Archer, there's no way they would not be interested in tarot. What I'm seeing on this one is God has a little slight different way of working with things when they need to learn a lesson. All right, God won't affect free will. Okay, that's chicken or the egg anyways. Which came first, our free will, or does God already know what we're going to free will choose? You know? But what I'm seeing on this one is they're awakening to this connection. God is actually affecting the phone's algorithm still for them, where he's putting in, like, if they scroll TikTok, they get those little AI-generated tarot readings of, like, your twin flame and signs you've met your soulmate. Okay, it's in their Facebook feeds, and every little reading they find that pops up in their shorts or anything, it's all pointing to you. Your initial, your name, your dates, the numbers. There's no way that they can't sit and start thinking of you with this. So this is what's actually awakening us. And God loves this, okay? God won't affect the free will. With the Seven of Swords, God loves artificial intelligence. It's a computer. It's void of human emotions. He can do whatever he wants to that. So if you've noticed your cell phone is pinging things that like has your person's name or stuff that you guys are involved with or stuff that you guys like to do, you would be mind blown at what's happening to their phone, okay? Somebody here has a phone with a cracked screen. Ace of Pentacles, though, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Could be a Scorpio or a Sagittarius. Libra's here, Aquarius. Could be another Pisces. There is Cancer and Virgo energy and maybe Aquarius, too. Nine of Wands. See? And that Four of Wands won't go away. Okay, so this is either your twin flame or the reward for a twin flame journey, okay? With the Nine of Wands, the Empress, this person wants a family with you. Something you thought could never happen did. This is somebody that's like, I like this Pisces. This is good energy. So you've both been dreaming about each other lately. However, I do feel some Ace of Wands energy, but however, I feel that your dreams are more Ace of Pentacles right now. I mean, sure, you dream about them and fantasize about their looks or their confidence, but your dreams have been more about, would they be a good father or mother or husband or wife long term? Will they help heal your heart? Or are they going to put you through what you've already been through in the past because you don't have the stamina left for that? And that does not make you any weaker of a person. You've been through a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? That death card, some of you guys could even be widowed as a result of like a past connection or a twin flame connection even. And it's just a lot to go through. Okay? Nine of Wands, the Empress card, though, shows that they see you in a divine connection that leads you to Zachariah and Elizabeth's joy on the Ten of Cups. Okay? So they still want this. They still want this. But they're living with guilt for what they did to you the first time that didn't get this off the ground. You can't Five of Swords on an Empress without feeling guilty for it as you go through your awakening. Okay? And with this one here, like, they never really cared about what they did to other people until they met you. And now granted, they tried to run the same game on you that they had ran with other people in the past. The thing is, straight up, they didn't care about the people in the past, but they care about you. That's why, see, they reacted before they thunk. They tried to run the same old game. It didn't work on you. Because you're not like an unawoke and you're not like a bad boy or bad girl. So no wonder it didn't work. And now they regret this because it's making them like Pisces. You broke a player. Six of Pentacles. This person coming into your life was going down the wrong track. Six of Cups. And then you broke the player. You initiated the end of a cycle. When you guys first met, though, they hadn't learned that lesson yet, so you did take the brunt of their old way of doing things, but then you awoken them to the new way of doing things. And that some of you guys actually called this person out on it too, because you knew what you wanted. But they're obsessing over you. I would be shocked if we don't see the Devil card or the Ace of Wands, because they're obsessed with that Page of Swords on the Page of Pentacles. You were the Four of Swords. You or them could be born on the 4th, the 7th, the 8th, the 18th, the 28th, or the 10th, 19th, the 7th, the 4th, the 14th, the 5th, the 25th, the 15th, or the 30th, even the 3rd. Six of Swords. This time apart has shown in the error of their ways. This is a classic type of a twin flame awakening, that they realize their happiness is with you, and they had to learn their lesson the hard way, that they tried to run the old game on you, and it didn't work, right? Because you're different. You're not, like you are not their usual type. That's the wild part too. But they like that about you. As you guys get to know each other and you find out even more about this person, you're going to find out and be like, oh wow, I am nothing like the past people. And they're going to tell you that's what they like about you. All right? The best, happiest accident was that them running their game on you didn't work. Because this got to a point here that even though, like, nothing went as they planned, it's like they thought they could change you, but you wound up changing them. I kid you not, okay? Aquarius, Leo energy, Capricorn and Cancer energy, strong Aquarius on this. Some of you guys might be a cusper because there is a lot of Aries too. So I could be talking to some Pisces Aquariuses or just some Pisces, either way. But in that Empress energy and the Magician card, you made some smart right moves, okay? Because somebody that wanted to like change you wound up changing them, okay? And none of this went as they planned. However, it's going to work out far better than expected for either of you guys. Could be a Libra, could be a Taurus, a Scorpio, or definitely an Aquarius. You got strong Aquarius, strong Scorpio, strong Cancer, okay? Gemini is pretty strong too, along with Aries and Sagittarius. And could even be another Pisces. Leo's here too. I got Leo and Gemini too. Cancer's here too, pretty strong too. Three of Wands. Expect a phone call. On the Knight of Wands with a green flag to proceed. Aries and Leo energy on this one. And that's Joshua, the leader of faith, showing up with his big green cape. Congratulations, Pisces, you changed a player. You started them on an end to their entitled, manipulative, victim type energy. Wow. somebody here might like playing pool. Maybe you or them, because Pisces, you in the week ahead, you're running the whole table with one ball. I kid you not. You started them on a complete end of this here. They're working on their ego, okay? And they're working on their money to be ready. Yeah, they want to be ready for a real relationship. Four of Wands. These are the rewards for everything you've been through. Either you got a twin flame returning or the rewards for what you've put up with. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this here is 10 of Cups long term that you've waited for in the Empress. Pisces, I'm going to tell you something. Let me show you something. Let me Fire Marshal Bill you something. All right, 10 of Wands, 7 of Cups. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Thank you. This is why I love tarot. You guys working out, okay, the way it's going to, as this person goes through their ego death, they put an end to the entitlement, the victim mentality, the manipulations, all this stuff bringing them up to your level. Pisces, you're going to make a lot of exes very jealous on both sides. A lot of their exes and a lot of your exes. Because you know what? Nobody else could come in correct for you or them. You guys came together. And this one here, they're aware you're not interested in a fake relationship either this time too. Your biological clock's ticking. You're ready for the next chapter. You're ready for the next life. You want this one to be the one, okay? And be careful what you wish for, because in this case, you're going to get it, all right? Or make that wish with the Four of Wands. I don't care. It's your reading and your choice, all right? Pisces, they really want you to be the one now. This one might make you happier than you ever 10 of Cups dreamt you'd be. Okay? I love this for you. Strong water. You know what? They're all here. Regardless of what you're dealing with, when I reach out to this person, they want to get this right this time with you. Either this has already happened or it will be happening pretty darn soon for some of you guys. Okay? I hope that helps. I love you very much, and I will see you back here, Pisces, Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern for your reading. Okay? So subscribe, set the bell, and I'll see you then. I love you, Pisces, and I hope you had a good birthday. All right. Okay, guys, you give me 2 secs to go and intermission, and we'll knock out the super chats, okay? And I won't be gone long, all right? We got this. Hey, BG, we got this, BG. Hey, Melissa. Mods, you guys are awesome, and thank you all for being here. If you want to stick around for the 20 super chats to see if they're extended readings, you're more than welcome to. Night, Maria. Thank you for coming. Hey, Renee. Love you, girl. But I'll still leave it on if you guys, TikTok, you want me to leave it on for the super chats or you want me to end the live? It's totally up to you guys. All right, and if you guys want to hang out too. But thank you to each one of you for letting me read your sign, your energies and that. I love and appreciate you for it. And God, thank you for the messages we got for all 12 signs. As always, we appreciate your divine protection, direction, and guidance to manifest this for the signs as quickly and safely as possible. We love you. All right, we're going to intermission for just a momento, and then we'll knock out the super chats, okay? So I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Buddha Squirrel to keep you company. He's my complaint department, but he never responds to emails. So if you got a complaint, you can send it, but he can't type because he never drops the nut. All right, I'll be right back. And thank you to everybody for being here tonight. You guys have all been awesome, and I love you guys. You guys are the best. All right. Okay, I'll be back quick. All right. Oh, hold on. I'll let you guys talk amongst yourselves for a minute, too. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, I'll be back. And happy birthday to Mike Bakari from awesome pedal maker. Look at that stuff. I love it. I dork out over that thing. It's so cool. Okay. Oh, yes. I will have a season 3 replica. It will be mine. Oh, yes, it will. Okay. I'll be right back. This is Archer ASMR Voice. Welcome to NPR, Archer After Dark. Yeah, current temperature is 63 degrees. There is a slight bit of wind out of the east. Bob Ross will be painting a happy little squirrel that never drops his nut. And Archer will be right back. I wasn't actually saying anything. I was just moving my lips. I'm taking ventriloquist lessons. Want to see how I'm doing? I'm not doing that good. I'll figure it out later. Okay. Good job, Buddha Squirrel. All right, let's begin. We're going to use this awesome little deck that was one of the gifts from one of the awesome subscribers on the channel. Let's start the super chats off by a little bit of, these are Jesus messages. This was the coolest deck I got as a gift. This was so cool. Okay, let's see. Let's change this to super chats. There we go. Do you guys want the table view or do you want the chat on the screen? How would you guys like it? Do you want to you want me to leave the chat up over here, or do you want to put the table view back with the other camera? That's up to you guys. Oh yeah, no, Rowdy, Buddha Squirrel, he does his own things. He takes care of himself. Yeah, he's actually potty trained, so he's good. He's a good squirrel. Okay, this message is for all the super chats going forward. All right. Yeah, look at this. It's pretty cool. I like these cards are pretty. Okay, this is John 10:11. Okay, John 10:11. I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. Table. Okay, you got it. Table. Doop 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 doop. Boop. There you go. You got it. Table it is. Okay, I am the good shepherd. The good shepherd giveth his life for the sheep. John 10:11. Okay, that's a pretty picture too. All right, cool beans. Let's use the Crayola deck. Okay, let's do it. Here we go. All right, I'm sorry I've only got the time for the 20, but there's going to be 18 more available, plus I will be scheduling a lounge. All right, let's see. And I'll do a TikTok lounge again too. We'll hang out TikTok and we'll do some too. So definitely if you're on TikTok, follow along. Follow me so you can get notified in the morning. So I'll post one of those live notices so you guys know I'm going to do an Archer's Lounge for you guys. Okay. All right, let's get ready. Here we go. And thank you guys so much. You guys are so generous. I love you guys. All right. Okay, let's see. All right, let's do Jersey Girl first. She's going to start us off, and Jersey Girl will be at 3:27:11. All right, Jersey Girl, what do we got for you? Okay, Derek is talking to me. When will he see me? All right, we got progress. We got progress. To quote Dumb and Dumber, so you're saying there's a chance. More like 1 in a million. No. All right, what do we got? What do we got? When will he see me? I want to shuffle a little bit more. It told me to stop. It told me to stop. Okay. Cool. 10 of Cups. Nice. Well before October. Possibility within the next 10 days. Definitely before Pisces season. He's trying to figure out a way to make it forward with the Chariot card. Cool. Now we can nail it down here. I think he does. Derek and you tie into the Cancerian energy. So a lot of Mars going direct coupled with Jupiter going into Cancer will be a big catalyst on this. The Devil and the Four of Swords. I do think you guys will start making plans to visit and see each other, and the good meetups are going to happen about a month or two from now, okay? So it's going to be a little bit of building still. The Hangman, he's slow to proceed. He kind of likes his private life, so to get him to open up, especially with the stuff that Derek has dealt with from the peanut gallery, it takes him a minute. That's why it's going to take a little longer, and the distance and a couple logistics come into it. So you guys first are going to start growing the connection digitally. These communications are going to get more frequent, more flirty, more fun, and more just normal. Like literally like okay, here's how my day's going. Here's something I'm doing, so that you guys can start learning about like, what is his day like? What does he go through? And he's got to learn about your day. What are you doing? What do you go through? Then it's going to be start talking about time and logistics and dates and coming together. That then starts working. There's actually a camping trip planned for you guys in the future. One of you guys either likes camping or it'll happen. Okay, but the Two of Wands, he still does decide you during Aries season. I think Aries season, you guys will start talking and making the plans for exactly when the first meeting and everything will happen. Okay, it'll definitely happen before Cancer season. All right, so I hope that helps. Okay, Green Ranger. Let's do Green Rangers at 329.29. Oh, that's a cool number, 329.29. I dig it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I followed the guidance, texted Libra on Sunday, no response. Okay, she's watching your stories on Instagram. What happened and is it over? All right, let me see what's up. Let me see what's up. Whoa. Okay, that little stumble there told me this is where it's at. Five of Cups, Six of Wands, and the Moon card. Okay, what it is, reality hit her. Okay, it's not over yet. And if you did those texts that way, yep, perfect. Okay, Seven of Pentacles, Five of Wands. She's grappling with it because she knows it's like Page of Swords. Oh my gosh, he does want something. So now what she's doing, she's snooping. She's watching your stories, getting more ideas about the way this is going to work, how it could go down, and then she's going to reach out Five of Cups to the Six of Wands. It's not over yet in this one. Now she's at that point that women get to that like there's a little bit of fear and nervousness because it's like, oh my gosh, she's going to really open up her home. You're going to start coming over and seeing her. You guys are going to start going out on dates. Is she ready? That's really, whoa, that's a lot. Last time this happened, the guy was mean to me. So there's processing going on right now with the Five of Cups. But with the Six of Wands to the Moon card that comes out next, this shows it'll cross over. It still works out for you guys. You will. I'm surprised you haven't heard back from her yet, but it's not done. Seven of Pentacles shows her doing a lot of thinking about the direction that things are going to go. Okay, but she can come through that with the Emperor, and you guys can work this out. So this phase, this will happen and get over with through Aries season. Okay, so by Taurus season, you don't even have to worry about this stuff happening. So all that's happened is now a lot of processing about going to the next level. Okay, and if we looked at her cell phone face when you do, because you'll get a chance to, you're going to notice that she's got like a ton of notifications. She's gonna have like 90 some odd text messages, tons of emails and stuff. And she'll be like, I am so sorry, stuff falls in the cracks. But as she starts making you more the priority, you won't be the one falling through the cracks. Right now, she's popular. Now she's not a player, she's just popular. A lot of friends, a lot of coworkers. So she will get back to you on this one. Seven Pentacles, Five of Wands. All right, there's still some talking, planning, and thinking. That's why she's still watching your stories to see where this could go. Okay, so hang tight. Give her a minute. You'll still hear from her. Definitely this week. Definitely this week. Okay, she knows when she starts this, it's going Six of Wands. It's going to be like a long-term commitment. So she's making sure it's like a little bit of nerves of like, oh my gosh, this guy might wind up sleeping in my bed someday. Oh my gosh, what if he snores? What if I snore? So, I mean, just a little bit of overthinking, but it'll still come out in the long run, okay? Okay, Laura, let's do Laura's at 332.26. Okay, let's see what you got, Laura. All right, spinny hugs for you. All right, why did I not get the firefighter? Okay, the whole time firefighter job, like get it next time. What did the angel spirits say? Ten of Swords, hold on. Ten of Swords on the Ten of Pentacles. Yep, you will get it next time. It's very much like the energies of a real estate agent that they go in to take the real estate exam. They feel they've got it in a bag. They nailed it. And they get the test result back and it's one off. Like they missed it by one question. And they're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I got to do it again. The hindsight 2020 is that this first time out allows you to learn from what they told you was the reasons you didn't get it so that you can get it on the next try. Okay? So yeah, this did happen. Just to reflect back onto it. Also, I'm being told it might not even be at the same location. That you're going to find out this delay happened for a reason to protect you with the Knight of Swords, so you don't wind up like Edward Scissorhands at Barber College and being like, oh boy, this wasn't the best firehouse to go to. I'm thinking what happens is that this team winds up responding to something like an apartment fire or a commercial building fire, that you're being protected from something that probably would have done some hurt to you. Okay, all right. So you were saved so that you didn't have to go in like first day of the job, so to speak, into something that could potentially have harmed you. All right. The next one comes in, and you don't have some major event like this happen until you've had the time to go Ten of Pentacles and get familiar and trained with yourself. Because here's what I really see, that if you've gotten this first job, what I'm seeing is you trying to work with a hose and something not getting connected right, and you tripping and you falling down a set of stairs in a burning building. Okay, and the other firefighters have to get you and save you, and that's 10 of swords. That puts a little bit of trauma into your head, being like, oh my gosh, that was the most horrific thing. That that's why getting this second time around will allow you the time to grow into the job, and you don't take the first job on, like the first day on the job is a 5 alarm fire type of a thing. Okay, so it happened for a reason, to protect you. That's why the next one will work out perfect. All right, so I hope that helps. Rono, what do we got for Rono? All right, are we gonna check on you in Pisces? Oh yeah, okay, cool. All right, so Rono, you're gonna be at 334.49. All right, energy update for you in Pisces. Okay, gotcha. What's up with Rono and Rono's Pisces? What's up? Give me a little Pisces energy. Little Pisces energy, por favor. In English, please. All I know is por favor and como está, and that's about all I got. Okay, 7 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords. Ooh, Tower card, 5 of Pentacles. What I'm seeing on this one is that there is something he's cutting out of his life that has been a tough decision to make right now. Okay, not another person. This could be a mindset or a way of thinking with the 2 of Swords on the Tower card. It looks to be like something here that's getting placed into his life that he's got to do and cut out in order to be ready to go forward. Okay, so at the moment he's trying to say no to the change. Okay, a Tower card will come to cite great change in this. Okay, it doesn't have to be a sinking of the Titanic Tower card. It's just that it's really in his head to get through this. Now, 2 of Swords, he's resisting the change of the Tower card. 7 of Pentacles, trying to think of any way through this one because it's the tough one. Death card, 3 of Wands. You might have found out that recently he's lost a family member. Okay, friend, coworker, or family member, something that brings him to mortality. And bringing him back to think about his mortality is to the point where he's like, wait a second, I don't want to die alone. I don't want to. And actually, he's really healthy. There's nothing wrong with him, but whatever this loss is, it makes him think about it. Where he looks like Paul McCartney getting ready to sign the contracts to dissolve the Beatles and be like, oh, no, I don't know about this stuff. No, thank you. Nobody know. Okay. I can't tell if that's Paul or William, but it's one of them. But on this page, or 7 of Pentacles, which looks like a Page of Pentacles, I think he's going to explain to you what this is, that he had a hard time. It's like he's fighting the growing pains. It's hard to step out of the comfort zone and make a change, okay? But something's coming in to kind of incite that in him. That's going to make him want to come back in your direction. All right, so I hope that helps. Excuse me. All right, Fans Nancy. Fancy Nancy, pregnancy on the cards for you this month. Let's see what we got. Okay, let's do Nancy at 337.06. 337.07. Okay, is pregnancy on the cards for you this month? Let's see. I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Here we go. 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Wands, Judgment card. No, you'll be okay. There will be, on the 10 of Wands, the Judgment card, the Devil card comes in, there will be a scare. With the 4 of Wands, oh, wow, okay. Nancy, I got calls, I see it. 9 of Wands. I'm actually seeing a pregnancy scare with the 2, but I see a pregnancy with your husband. I got to call it as I see it. I don't want to leave that message sugar-coated. So I'm actually seeing that, yes, you and your husband may conceive a child, but there could be a false pregnancy or a pregnancy scare, 10 of Wands, with Mattoon, that then turns into a pregnancy scare of, I'm pregnant by my husband. The Hanged Man and the Queen of Swords with the Ace of Cups. You might want to go easy on it for a moment, because with the Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, it could create a little bit of a conundrum for you in your energy with the Hanged Man. So this might be a very good time, advice, or energy of which you have the free will to not choose to do. But if you would choose to make sure not to Ace of Wands with one of said people, especially while you're working on, because it looks like your husband is working on ending the marriage. So if you focus with Mattoon, that would keep any potential of this happening on this side of the fence with the Queen of Swords, because I see you actually getting blood workup and pregnancy tests possibly coming and finding out that it wasn't who you thought or expected it to be. Yet it's working out the way it is for this reason with the Hierophant, Page of Cups. It is part of the divine plan to get you with the person you want to be with. Nine of Wands. It's going to spook you. So just Page of Swords, Ace of Wands safely, and then you'll wind up okay in the long run. Okay? All right. I hope that helps. Use your powers wisely, not say. Here's a banana. When the time's right, you'll know. No, just all right. Let's see. Angel Eyes. Okay, let's see what we got for Angel Eyes. We'll be at 3:39:52. All right. How does my week look like in love with the new person and the work life? Okay, let's see. What's up with girlfriend H? She's projecting on me for issues. Okay, let's see. Seven of Cups into the Six of Cups. I like this. The direction the new person is going for sorts. It won't seem like much progression. She'll be talking, she'll be communicating, but here's what's going on. Is this new shush person actually kind of, they actually kind of like you, and they're saying goodbye to, like, this could be somebody that they're not a serial dater, but they were not spoken for. So they were dating. But I see them liking you. And this week, Four of Swords, they're not going to tell you, okay, Angel Eyes, I'm going to cut out the other people I was talking to because I really kind of like you. I dig where the vibes are going. But they're just going to do it. And how will you know that they've done it with the Two of Wands will be when they start asking you out more. Okay. And I'm being told it's going to be really easy, that some of them, like maybe it's a dating app or something. I'm like Four of Swords. He's like what they're telling me is they're just gonna, like, I'm just gonna stop talking to some of them. You know, like it never really went anywhere with any of them. Angel Eyes and I are kind of getting along. I'll just delete the dating app, or I'll just stop texting or something like that, and just kind of let it be, let it go. All right. So he's going to turn into one of those people that some other people are going to be like, yeah, I started talking to this great guy I met, and then he just goes to be out of nowhere. Well, it's because he met Angel Eyes, and then he cuts out of Seven Cups, he cuts out six other cups behind the scenes. All right. You'll know he's done this when he starts asking you out more, because all of a sudden, coming up, he's going to have some time for you that you're going to be like, well, all of a sudden he's got a lot of time for me. Six of Swords to the Devil card. What I'm seeing on this one, yeah, there's a little bit of jealousy, Angel Eyes. That's a big thing. It's not projecting, though, with the Devil card. Your life's better than hers. So that's why she's asking, or she keeps, like, projecting her stuff towards you. It's a little bit of that, what's going on. She's projecting it your way, though, because, like, either A, she's got an interest in your new person as well that you don't know about, or I just told you. But I'm thinking more of what it is that she's projecting everything onto you because deep down she wants you to help her with it. But instead of just being polite and being like, look, here's what's going on in my life. Do you have any advice, or can I talk to you? Can I just talk to you like a friend? She projects the stuff out on you and tries to correct you until you're everything that if she phrased her attitude in the form of questions, it would make more sense. That she's just like coming to you and being like, look, I'm having some devil issues right now. Can you help me see through that? Or, some advice and stuff. Instead, she's just going to project all her stuff out on you. All right. It's all coming your way as energy, because if she came in correctly, you could help her through it. Okay. Rahama, let's see. Let's see. Let's do Rahama at 3:43:03. All right, let's see it. Express my feelings. He took screenshot it. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Still nothing from his side. Does he want me? And does he want stuff to work? And what are his feelings? Okay, let's see what's up. Oh, come here. Okay. Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Cups, and a Four of Wands. Okay. He's interested, and that's why he thanked you for the compliments. Four of Wands on the tennis wands. Oh, yeah. Okay. It tells me that at the point you came into it, he's not fully open to a love offer of your intensity just yet, that he'd rather take it slower and get to know you more. That's why he just thanked you but didn't reciprocate it, because it's more of like the talking stage and things like that. So with the Four of Wands to the Ten of Wands, he's still healing from his twin flame journey, okay? And she ran him through the ringer. It was a bad relationship, okay? Could even been karmic twin, but I'm being told no, real deal twin flame. The reason you started talking to him or took an interest is because Queen to the King of Pentacles, he's like very much how you were just starting to come to terms with like Wade versus him and everybody. And like he's doing the same thing about putting a lot of that stuff like behind him. Okay. So he thanked you because he didn't want to be rude, but he's not at the point where he doesn't want a relationship. So that's why he didn't say that. He's left it open because he's not sure how to process it at this moment because he's like, whoa, I don't know if I was ready for that much. I want to get talked to her. I want to get to know her more. I don't know if I want to jump in that quick. Archer, last time I jumped in that quick, it was a twin flame journey. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I understand that one. All right, I've dealt with a lot of twin flame journeys, and both I've talked to masculines and feminines over the years. So with what I'm pulling on his energy that he's dealt with that led him to the Ten of Wands, that would explain why he's slow to proceed and kind of stays a little quiet. Okay, he's been through a lot of the same stuff you have. He will still kind of reciprocate and make an offer on this. If you don't want to wait, you have free will on this. If you don't want to wait, best advice would be to back up on the messaging and just get back to like that friend thing, getting to know each other. Okay. If you leave it hanging, it could become like a bit of an unrequited love or a missed opportunity. Okay. Unless you don't want to grow it from the talking stage forward. If he's not at your pace, you can move forward totally because you're the prize on this one. All right. With you getting known too, you're going to wind up being able to have anybody you want. Okay. But he's not opposed to just letting this nurture and grow in a little bit of a slow burn. Nope. Sorry, Casey. I hear Caitlin's version. Okay. Caitlin just sings it better. But that's what I'm hearing. It's a little bit of Caitlin Petty slow burn. Okay. Eight of Wands. It's forward movement, just not as fast as you'd like with Temperance. But the Ace of Pentacles shows it's still growing. It's still working. All right. Okay. Tia Bia. Let's see what's up, Tia. Any changes in love? Okay. Let's see. Tia Bia 34622. All right, let's see. Any changes in love? I keep dreaming of babies. I predicted 2 pregnancies in me, and I know there's a third coming. Wondering if I predicted mine. Okay, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Justice. Page of Wands. Okay. And the Fool card. So the dreams on the babies are actually letting you know that it is still in your future, that you will still have this with the Page of Wands, that you're on that quest to find the one that's going to help make it happen. So it's letting you keep that dream alive to keep it manifesting. It's like reviewing your manifestations, okay? And yeah, it is to bring one in your way with the Justice card on the Page of Wands, the Fool card coming in. Now, at the Judgment card, it comes in a little bit that the Judgment shows some reflections back. So like you still miss Leo, but I don't see Gemini fully, totally being gone yet. Okay, so let me see if what I'm feeling. 9 of Swords, Page of Swords, and the 2 of Wands. So you haven't talked to Gemini too much, just little bits. No further plans have been made. Nothing from the Leo yet with the 9 of Swords. The Gemini and you do have the potential to continue to grow the connection. The biggest part on it is just that the Leo is just still quiet, but Page of Swords, he's still in your energy, okay? Still heavy on his mind, but he's not wanting to take any progression. And that could be slowing the Gemini forward momentum down. I think the Leo is blocking the Gemini. 10 of Cups, 8 of Swords, because the Leo knows the Leo's supposed to be with you, 10 of Cups, and that's why the 10 of Cups energy from Leo's soul is blocking with the 8 of Swords Gemini's energy to take a risk and a new chance or a leap of faith. Okay, so what I'm seeing in the love department with the Knight of Cups, Gemini is going to ask you out again. You and Gemini are going to get, and it's going to be your choice though if you say yes or no to it. All right, that 8 of Swords still shows that even though this lady's looking out the window, she hears the baby crying, so she knows that she's got to go take care of the baby. Okay, she hears the baby over the dog and over what looks like, I don't know if that's she's got a deer and a dog. I don't even know what that other thing is in the picture. I cannot figure out what that is by my thumb to save my life. It looks like a dog, and she has like a dog and Bambi in there. What the heck is up with this 8 of Swords? See, it's like there's a lot of static electricity in the energy that Leo's pumping in with the 10 of Cups. If Leo's 3D would catch up to the 5D, he wouldn't be playing staring at the ceiling, and this thing could start going forward. That's where the 8 of Swords comes in to slow Gemini's energy down with the Judgment. Judgment shows you being faced with the choice because Gemini will reach out and you really want to go out with the Leo. Ten of Pentacles, but Leo's still focusing on getting better. And in hindsight, you may miss the opportunity with the Gemini on the Moon card, with the Nine of Wands, and you may feel bad about that later. I don't think you'll live to regret it. It's not like it's that epic of a decision. But the Gemini is going to ask you out while the Leo is still working on themselves. And what I see the way this plays out is the Gemini is coming into your life because of the Leo's still closed off. Okay. That is a wild thing to call, but it has the energy and the potential that between you and Gemini, it's a bit of a placeholder for the two of you guys so that you and Gemini are not alone while you're waiting for your Leo, and Gemini has a person they're waiting too. Page of Pentacles, see? I think the way it played, and the Lovers, this is exactly how it's meant to be. Okay. So what, yeah, the Five of Cups, Four of Cups. What I'm seeing on this one is you and Gemini start getting into it, start dating, and right around the same time, Gemini gets a message from their past person wanting to fix things. Okay. You get a message from Leo wanting the Ten of Cups fix things. And here's the weird part. You and Gemini will end the connection literally at the same time, being like, my ex texted me, we're gonna try to work stuff out. You'll be like, well, that's odd. My ex texted me this morning too. Wow, same time almost. Yeah. And you and Gemini do wind up staying friends. So I do see you guys part on admirable terms and then wind up back with the Leo and their person, which could be a Capricorn, funny enough, could be a second Gemini or a Scorpio. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. Let's see. Said Jolene. Watch out, Geraldine. I'm going to answer Jolene's question right now. So let's see. What you doing, Jolene? All right, we're going to put yours at 350.58. All right. What's going on with my job? All right, what's going on with Jolene's job? What's going on with Jolene's job? Ace of Swords on the Three of Swords. Company restructuring. It looks like the big fish is eating the little fish. Two of Swords, and you're not, you don't know if you're going to be kept on board for the changes. Eight of Cups, you're worried about it at home with the dishes overflowing in the sink with the Eight of Cups. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Wheel of Fortune. Aha. To the Emperor and the Devil. Okay. Okay, so there's a bit of company restructuring. It's almost like one company is buying out the other one. Okay. And so the paychecks going forward wind up coming from a different company, like two merging together or a buyout thing that results in layoffs and restructuring. However, see how you're fearing that you're going to get the boot because, money's tight, bills are adding up, Two of Swords and stuff. What I'm seeing in here is that what you fear at the Eight of Cups, while you're sitting there worrying and your dishes aren't done and you're worried about that at night, is that in the end, the boss actually asks you to stay on board as a promotion. You wind up working for the new company, like a new position in that too, because they're going to cut out some of. See, here's the problem. Here's why you're going to wind up getting promoted and kept on board, is because a lot of the higher ups right now have been there for so long that they're making too much money and it's affecting the budget. So they're going to offer some severance plans and some early out packages, get the high paid people out, offer you guys promotions. You're not going to be at the same pay rate that the previous people were at. However, you're going to be doing a lot more money than you're making now. Okay. So in the end, you wind up being okay and you stay on board. Okay. So I hope that helps. Let's do Saggy Girl will be at 353.02. Okay, let's see. 353.02. Saggy Girl. Energy check-in for April 2nd. Okay, energy check for April 2nd. Will you walk away happy? April 2nd. Will Saggy Girl walk away happy? Two of Wands. Empress. Yep. Okay, even I can feel how hard of a decision that was going to be made. So at first, you're going to be strung on for about that long. Well, they're like, let me think. I'm not sure. I don't know. And you're like, would you just tell me if I'm happy? Would you just tell me if I can walk away happy? Right? In the outcome, though, you do. Look at that drummer. Look at that drummer killing it up there. So in the outcome, you're the Empress to the High Priestess. They choose you in the end, and you get to walk away happy. Okay? You don't think it's going to happen. Even right now, I'm saying, you're like, it's not going to happen. I know it's not going to happen. It's going to happen. Empress card, Two of Wands, and the High Priestess. Expect the unexpected. You will actually walk away happy. Okay? So I hope that helps. You gotta let us know. Keep us posted. You gotta let us know. All right. Actually, I think that'll be before Sagittarius is reading that week too, so we can find out. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Chanty or Chanley. Oh, yeah, that's not a T. Sorry, Chanley. Energy check-in and angel message. Okay, gotcha. Let's do Chanley at 3:54:33. All right, an energy check-in, an angel message. Energy check-in, message. Energy check-in, angel. Thank you. You're dealing with a lot of devil energy at the moment, but below that is a new love. That Six of Wands. The next one coming in or coming back. This is the person on your mind, is the one that becomes your Six of Wands, your success, okay? All right, as if Caitlin Petty had to leap over all those hurdles to get to the Grammys, Beyonce, and the Ace of Cups on the Devil card. So Magician shows you're manifesting them back in for another chance. They're still manifesting you as well. That's why you guys are still really having each other's energies, because deep down you both want to be in a connection. You're awoke to it. They're coming in. Two of Pentacles. They will choose you in the end with the Three of Pentacles because you have guardian angels on your side that want you to be happy. And yes, with the Star card, I don't know, Chanley, if your father is still with us. If he's not, my condolences. And he's the one that is behind making this work out for you. If he's still with us, Star card, okay, he is still the one behind the scenes, all right, making this work out. In the fact that he's actually praying for you for this one. Would you please just let things work out for Chanley? All right. He, even if he was like when all growing up, he's like, I never believed in God or nothing. But at this moment, Chanley, he wants you happy. So he's praying for it. Literally, he's like, I just want Chanley happy. And so you actually, regardless of if your dad is or is not with us anymore, you get to actually thank him. His wishes or his energies are helping to bring it together for you. Okay. All right. Hope that helps. Okay. Hey, Poplon, what's up? All right. Let's see what's up. How you been doing, girl? What's going on? Okay. Let's see. Poplon will be at 3:56:30. Okay. X texted after no contact, then disappeared. Called after 2 weeks, got ghosting, ignored. Texted him to talk if he stops ghosting. What's going on with him? What should I do next? He's said nothing. Okay. Let me see. Even as I'm trying to shuffle, one of the cards projected out the back. That's him. Okay. Let's see what we got. No way. Phone call. He's going to try again. Now I'm really curious what cards we're going to get for you. Hold on. Whoa. Yeah, he's not done yet. Scorpio energy. Nine of Wands. Yep, there's the Page of Wands, the devil. Oh, don't shoot the messenger, Poplon. Judgment card. He's trying to see if he can keep you on the hook. Nine of Wands, he's still in a wounded warrior energy. And I think he might have taken up drinking again a little bit. When he reaches out, it's drunk texts and drunk calls. That's when he actually gets vulnerable now. Okay? But it is still a little bit of trying to keep you on the hook. He's sending test messages. Okay? Trying to, like, will she answer? Will she respond? Will she not respond? Will she? Queen of Swords to the Judgment card is telling me he hasn't changed. He hasn't done any, like, he's not planning to move to Florida. He's not planning to make any changes. It's just like, can I get her energy? Is she still interested? It is a bit of trying to keep you on the board. And it's because he's feeling the disconnect in the energies because there is somebody attempting to approach and be a new start for you. Okay. This could be a neighbor, somebody that goes past your house in the mornings, not like in a creepy stalker energy. Maybe somebody that just goes for jogs every morning, passes your house, you know. But what it is that because there's potential here for you in a new direction. Now Scorpio is going to jump back in, but I don't feel Scorpio making any changes yet. Four of Swords, see? Three of Swords, Two of Pentacles. Still very much in that indecisive energy, okay? And with what we've tried to do that he hasn't reciprocated, that's not really passing those tests. I think to maintain a bit of no contact until a solid offer is going to be the best way on this one because he's going to keep trying this about every week or two just to see if you're still there, if you're still on the hook, if you're still like waiting. Okay. And you told him what you wanted out of this one. Still thinks he's got control of it. That's the thing. And it needs to be a 50-50 control, not one of you controlling the other. It's like he's trying, it's just like it's like he texts you and he blocks you. It's like somebody that keeps somebody blocked because they think that has control of the situation. Okay. And when people do that and block people like that, that is literally them giving up any control over the situation. Okay. They don't want something reciprocal. They're only in it for themselves if they block people. And he's doing something very similar to that. The Lover's card, it's that roller coaster ride. Page of Pentacles to the Chariot. He will actually come through this phase with the Seven of Wands, but right now, until he sends a message that he is open to actually being legit and taking things on your level, he's not legit about taking things on your level because you've made your demands really clear. He will awaken. He's just a tough one to crack. That mysterious Scorpio energy. He will go through it because Scorpio goes through 7 levels of ascension. He's destined to. He's still just not there yet. That's the thing. Little Dancing with the Devil in the Pale Moonlight. He will do it again, and your free will choice. You don't have to listen to anything I said. You know, I'm just the messenger. Okay, you have your free will just like he does. If when he sends you the next time, he's going to, that if you reply back with, I told you what I'm looking for from this, let me know when you're willing to at least meet me halfway. Let me know when you're willing to talk about meeting me halfway. You don't expect him to bend fully to your energy, but he expects you to fully bend to his energy and do it his way when that's not how it works. Both people got to come to an agreement. Even the dog's got to be happy. Okay. The dog's like, look, those people are, see, they're playing nice back here. Why aren't you guys playing nice? And that's because he's a Scorpio and he's not playing nice with you. And that's not a dig on Scorpio, but it's just him. Okay. Every sign has good and bad energies. Okay. But on this one here, that's the biggest part on this. Okay. That when he tries again, you have full authorization or rights from God above. You have free will, of course, too. But should you decide to say, I told you what I wanted from this, when you're willing to talk about this and meet me in the middle, let me know. And that's it. All right. He will. He just needs to have his dark night triggered. He keeps in and outing when he gets to that point. Okay. Let's see. Next up will be Yuki. All right. Let's see. Let's do Yuki's at 401.54. Okay. 401.54. All right. Let's see. You high volume of applications. Position is filled. Okay, gotcha. No interview. Work for Drexel. Okay. Plans featured in Boston. Will I feel better? I'm going to get as close as I can because that is too abbreviated. I'm not even going to try to fake it on this one. So I'm going to pull the energies. All right. Let's see. 4 cups. 5 of swords. Okay. All right. 2 of pentacles and the Lover's card. Actually, what I'm seeing here, I knew you had something about Libra. Okay, yeah. Will I feel better and talk with Libra in April? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the Lover's card actually does show that with the Empress. It'll be closer to Taurus season. But yes, I do see, not only do you talk to Libra, but you guys work a couple things out too. Okay. Now, Boston still is going to be holding a candle, but what I'm seeing on this 4 of cups, 5 of swords into the 2 of pentacles is that even with that high volume of applications, they're going to call you back for another position. Okay. Like how they had said that one position is now filled. They saved your resume because of your skills. They're going to call back with another position for you. Okay. So Boston is not the solo only future one, although it still holds the best potential. Okay. But what I'm seeing on this one is that they'll reach back out and they're like, well, we have another job that opened and you are the best candidate for it. Okay. This isn't even the energy of the like, oh, well, the person we hired sucked. Now we need you. They're like, nope, we found another position and wondered if you're still looking for a job. Okay. It'll even be a good layover to get you until you get into like, at that point, you might not even go on into Boston. But it's still, Boston's still got the best potential with the High Priestess. Okay. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, but and then you still got to decide that part too. It all happens around Aries and Taurus season, around the same time. When Libra and you start talking a bit more too, then the work starts making more offers and all of a sudden you got to keep up with everything too. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right, Gemini Libra connection for H. All right, I got you. Let's see what we got here. H will be at 4:04:10. All right, H. Gemini here wondering about Libra. Gemini wondering about Libra. Gemini and Libra. What's up with Gemini and Libra? Knight of Wands, the Hermit. What I'm seeing here is that they're going to finish up. They're actually cutting out the last little bit of red tape to make it through their 5 stages. King of Wands is them coming back around on this one. They've been so distant that it's been a long road to return. But with the Queen of Cups, there's forgiveness energy coming with the Nine of Pentacles on the Page of Cups. And a lot of Virgo energy that tells me Virgo season. I know that's a ways away still, but that's where the big pivotal changes in your guys' connection happens. So you'll hear from them before Virgo season, but I do see by Virgo season them being more at the point of you guys actually starting to hang out more, talk more, get back together, start making plans for the future too. Okay. So little to no communication is going to change probably at a point around Gemini, like Taurus and Gemini season. And then as we get by Virgo season, like it's good. Okay. They finally cut out the rest of the stuff they needed to. And then even ask you if you'll forgive them for how long it took and stuff. And you guys will be doing a lot of talking over the course of from Aries Taurus season up until Virgo season, just about what's happened to your guys' life since you guys last interacted too. Okay, so I hope that helps. All right, Linglicious, ST mail action. Okay, yep. Okay, mail actions towards me for this March. Okay, gotcha. Let's do Lings at 4:05:55. Okay, so Linglicious will be 4:05:55. All right, let's see. Actions towards you this March. All right, week ahead actions. Queen of Cups. I'm being told an I'm sorry text with the Two of Wands. And the way that it's sent to you, it'll be something that you'll question. Double check, make sure it's that he hasn't already sent it, or there might not be maybe is block list? For some reason, would they be blocked? King of Cups to the Fool card. Okay. I see some kind of I'm sorry message coming into March, but more of the action happens into Aries season. Okay, so yeah, you do have the potential for the I'm sorry text coming this week, and then you guys start setting tones like, hey, can we get together and talk about this? Can we meet for coffee? And just, a lot of it will start with text messaging to open the door and get comfortable, because there's going to be a little bit of adjustment needed to come back around. Okay, so it's more texting and more physical action is slided to happen into April, okay, and the closer energies into Taurus season. Still working on he's still working on King of Cups, some self-love. It's still Six of Wands though, shows a successful choice in the outcome. Okay, only thing that can stop him now is free will, but I don't see any kind of. It would just be him getting in his own feels if he didn't, because there's no energetical spaces. The only thing that makes me nervous is the Aries and the Taurus energy right here. That's where his free will might slow him down. Okay, but you got it's 80-20, 80% that he does take a shot, send a message, 20% that he doesn't. So your chances are much better hearing from him than not. Okay, hope that helps. Sorry, I coughed in the microphone. I'm sorry. We all started talking for 4 hours and tell me you don't want to cough. All right. Let's do Blanquita will be at 4:08:03. Okay, Blanquita. Is there anything I need to worry about April 3rd to 5? Pisces is coming to visit, and I want to make sure everything will be perfect. Okay, let's see. That's going to be cool. That's going to be fun, girl. Oh, my gosh. All right, let's see what we got. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Wands, King of Wands. What I feel on this is yeah, you're looking good. You're overplanned. Knight of Pentacles. Look how much work you've done to wash the car. You've already washed the car twice, and it's not even April 1st yet. So, no, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, girl, you got your plans on point. Three of Wands. You're on cruise control with the King of Wands. Page of Cups. He's going to love it. Good times with the Nine of Pentacles. You guys hanging out and having some, just enjoying, the connection and talking about things. And the Page of Pentacles, I see by the 5th, Pisces leaves with you guys making plans for the future. Okay? This weekend is the start the April 3rd to the 5th weekend is the start of the future for you guys. And neither of you guys expect it to work out this way, but both of you guys part ways on April 5th, being like, oh my gosh, I really like where this is going. I kinda like this. You're sitting there like, I kinda like where this is going with Pisces. I could see this. And Pisces is sitting there being like, I could see this working. This is gonna be kind of cool, you know? So Pisces might be a little nervous to proceed, so it might be a little just bit of caution, but they're going to be all in with the full card. Okay. All right. That's going to be a good week. I can't wait to hear about that. You guys tell us all about it after it's done. See, guys, it's starting. Emma, Blanquita, we got Nancy. We got people that are interacting with their people again. I told you, we got dominoes starting that once some of these connections, reunions, and unions start taking off, which we got like, I think we were at about 9 or 10 so far. It's starting to domino. There's happiness coming, Toby. No wonder Toby and the devil energy is strong across the world right now. Toby's feeling this because think about it, this is just one tarot channel on YouTube. How much when you multiply it across the entire world, how many people are starting to work things out or meet new people or get their past people back? Toby's upset, right? Toby's upset. So, of course, the ones that are getting ready to come back together, Toby's going to be fighting a little harder to try to stop it. But you can't stop it. You can't fight faith and you can't stop love. You know what I mean? Speaking of, oh, wow, faith and love. Speaking of which, that's probably why I made that speech. Who knows? Okay, we'll see overcome his fears and us be together. Okay, let's do faith and love at 4:10:44. All right, let's see what we got. Will you guys be together? Will you guys be together? And will he overcome his fears? Page of Wands. He's working on it right now. He's actually still looking for some of the monsters in the closet with the death card. Yeah, he can overcome his fears. There's a bit of a transformation that he's going to go through, and he's got some good guardian angels watching him. I don't know if he's recently lost a love, and not a love like a parent, grandparent, not a person. Well, you know what I mean, not his person because you're his person. I mean, like maybe he's been like it's like he's talking to his grandma, sort of a thing. Just being like, Grandma, am I ready for this? Can we do this? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be as good as Grandpa was, something like that. For some reason, he really wants what his grandparents had. Maybe not what his parents have, but he wants what his grandparents had. Six of Swords will lead him in this way so you guys can work things. See? Faith and love. I just got chills. I just made the speech about Toby and the devil, and look, devil. Toby. Yeah, well, I know what you got in that card, Toby. See? So you're going to be one of the ones that comes together because it's already started. We've already had so many of the reunions on the family, and there's reunions and unions across the world right now starting to happen. Toby's going to lose with the Chariot because when Toby goes up against the Chariot that the Emperor drives, Toby can't stop this Chariot. I mean, that's indestructible. Okay? So yeah, you guys will be okay. All right, Shrek. Let's see. I'm going to do a whatever comes out for Shrek. Okay. Shrek will be at 4:12:18. Okay. Whatever comes out for Shrek. Whatever comes out for Shrek. I just heard Shrek should get a job as a security guard or security officer. He would be good. Not mall cop, not that. No offense to anybody here. It's a mall cop, whatever. You know what I mean? But I mean like some kind of remote mobile security, private investigator. But I'm seeing more like security. Okay, like God, I don't know that much about security officers. I know like police departments and things like that. Because I'm not seeing you like on a mall cop or a rent a cop type of a level, but something like some kind of a security guard or bodyguard or something possibly even there. Maybe there's some kind of security jobs in your area or driving an armored truck or something possible. But I'm actually being told something about you getting into like off-duty police officer security, something like that is actually where there's a lot of pentacles for you. There's 18 pentacles in this, 10 pentacles, 8 pentacles. Maybe you got a friend that works in security of some kind, like Ocean's 11 type stuff, minus like the bank robberies and everything. But for some reason, it's guiding me in that 6 of Cups. If you like always wanted to be a cop, something like that might fit. I don't know if it's like event security. Oh, that's what they're showing me. Thank you. Like I'm seeing when I walk along Broadway. And like outside of a lot of the bars or a lot of the honky tonks, there's like the security dude dressed in black that keeps track of the line as we're waiting in line for us so we can walk into one of the places. Okay. Well, except like I usually make reservations, but it's other people waiting in line. I plan ahead. Usually my stuff is already planned before I even take a trip anywhere. I know where I'm eating, what I'm doing. Everything I do is planned out very well. But like I see you doing that. Bouncer. There it is. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right, Janice. Let's see. I've been good. How are you doing? Let's see. Let's do Janice at 4:14:30. I'm good, Janice. How you doing, girl? How was your weekend and that? All right, been planning and manifesting an art project in the museums. Oh, that's cool. Will this work? Do I need to improve anything? Okay, let me see what's up. The Temperance, the Sun card, the Six of Pentacles. No. Girl, you're gonna sell some work. You're gonna get noticed. You don't even know this yet, but what I'm seeing here is that the museum you find that'll take some of your work in and show you off a little bit of one of those art exhibits. You don't realize it that the one you're picking is like one that some of the big names that are in your area. Okay, like this would be, yeah. What you don't know is that once you sign on this deal and you've picked the place, the one that takes you in and lets you put on a gallery and a display, this is a place the big shots go to. Okay. You're going to be guided to the right place. You're like, well, what place? I don't know. It's the place you get into. That's the one. It's all happening for a reason with the Temperance card or the Sun card, that this is where a lot of the big shots in your area go to. You will actually sell work that day. You will take some stuff on consignment and a little bit of public recognition that comes along with it too. Okay. Like if Picasso were still alive today, I would say the gallery that lets you display your paintings is the one that Picasso goes and hangs out with a fake mustache and glasses. Like you got like that type of big names, and the same people duct taping bananas to canvases. Like you got like Picasso comes by and visits. Okay, and God's lining the puzzle pieces up for you. You've done the work. He's putting the rest of the energies in place because I got the TikTok puzzle piece. Okay, so no, you've got all the pieces gathered, and God's doing the rest because you did the work. And whoa, and it says I did the puzzle piece wrong. How about that? How about that, TikTok? It's like when you have those Kafka's things that you gotta like select all the squares of bicycles, and then they put that one thing in there that you can't tell if it's a bike or if it's a scooter or if they think it's a bike and it's not really a bike. Or anyways, I don't know where I was going with all that stuff. Okay. Anyways, puzzle piece gone, TikTok saved. But yeah, no, girl, you're in the right direction. All right. Let's see. Delaney, what's up? How are you doing? And apologies if I pronounced your name wrong. Suck at English and pronounce. Ask Mama T. I suck at English. I suck at pronunciation. Okay. All right. Let's do Delaney at 4:17:10. All right. Let's see. 4:17:10. Anything general for Daniela or Delaney. I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? Please forgive me. Don't hate me. I don't even say my name right sometimes. And I tried to like pick a really easy one. Arker. If you're from New England, you call me Arker. All right, let's see. General messages. Any general messages? Whatever comes out. Any generals? King of Swords. I heard speak softly, carry a big stick. King of Swords with the King of Wands into the Six of Pentacles. That there's some stuff you're aware of going on with the person that's been on your mind. Okay, it's going to get brought to light with the King of Swords to let you know that you were right with the Wheel of Fortune. However, I don't see that it's something bad, but it's actually a confession. Like, let's say this is just an example. This is the kind of energy that this would be where somebody suspects the person they love might have moved on or might be playing around or cheating on them. And you come to find out the whole thing they've been doing the whole time was like planning a birthday party. And it's for you, you know? It's like, why have you been so quiet? It's kind of that thing. So what you need to know is that you're going to find out basically the fear that you've had about your person wasn't justified. And you're going to be like so relieved to be like, oh, wow, okay. They didn't have anybody else in their life. They were just singing Batman songs into a mirror in their bathroom or playing video games with their friends, okay? But it'll definitely help put your messages or put your mind at ease when you get this message, okay? So I hope that helps. All right, Princess P. Let's do Princess P. And we'll do 418, actually 419 even. All right, let's see. All right, is new love coming in? There's been no reconciliation between me and my past person after 2 months of no contact, and I'm tired of waiting. Okay, let's see what we got. Filter settings to new love and scan the perimeters, buddy. Let's go. Give me everything you got. Hold on, this is just for the effect. I have a really high budget for my special effects. Eight of Swords. Oh, Knight of Swords. Hindsight is 2020 with a moon card to the Queen of Wands. Yes, ma'am. You have love coming your way. Nine of Pentacles. Single and available, and you're already talking to the person actually too. Okay? This is somebody at first you were still closed off at the moment because you were waiting for reconciliation, right? So this person showed up Edward Scissorhands style and you didn't even take mind to it. So they're still in your friend zone. Eight of Swords to the Knight of Swords. That upon reflection back with the Moon card, they might try something. I'm really thinking on this one, you might have an idea of who it is, though, that you need to make the first move, or just start a little more opened up and flirting. So this could be a coworker or a friend zone that is with that moon card has been like, I think that Princess P is still interested in the past person because guys and girls both give off energies when they're not open to a connection. Okay. You don't have to have a ring on a finger or anything. The energy sometimes just says, not looking, not interested. I belong to somebody already. I'm waiting for somebody else. So, like, that might have slowed the guy down. The Ace of Swords, Five of Pentacles, is that you open up and show a little flirting, he's going to freak out. Three of Pentacles. He's going to be like, oh my gosh, Star card. She's interested in me. Justice card shows it works out. I do think you guys either work together, but I don't think it's like somebody that works on the punched in clock with you. This is somebody that comes into your workplace very frequently, whether it's a vendor or a supplier or just customer service. But yes, there is somebody that's been waiting for your energy to be like, I'm not waiting for someone to return. And that's going to let this person know it's safe to proceed. Okay. So I hope that helps. All right. And thanks, Mama T. And guys, thank you. I'm sorry I can't run over more than the 20 like that just to keep the time frame going. But thank you all for your donations. And there will be more super chats all week long. I do 6 per reading. Okay. So that's 18 until Friday, and I'll schedule when the next lounge and that's coming up. But otherwise, thank you all so much for your donations and your generosity. I love you guys. Pam Bear, Spinny Hugs Girl, and Audrey, you guys are so generous. I love you guys. You're going to make me blush. And Carla, oh my goodness. Carla, you're a doll. Charisse, thank you so much. Oh, thank you guys. Dom and you are not over yet. You give that Dom a chance because you still got Dom's heart on that. Dom's a Sag. Once a Sag does let their guard down, they're actually extremely loving. You guys aren't over yet, okay? Maria, he's getting ready to text you. Mercury retrograde's getting to him, Maria. Okay. And Jonathan, I think you would be gold postponed to no. I got stopped saying you got gold. Launching OnlyFans, will it be gold or should I postpone to lapse? No, do it now. Straight up. Don't let the retrograde scare you. I fully believe in that. I love pulling the trigger on things during retrograde because everybody else is in FOMO. Any ideas, business plans, connections, friendships, whatever, relationship, take your pick. If it were me, I would fully jump in on that one. Okay, so no, go for it. Actually, here, so you know it's intuition and that it's not me I disagree with my intuition because it's my intuition. Why wouldn't I agree with it? Six of Cups. Go for it while everybody else is retrograde. Hop in and go for it. All right? It's fine. And thank you so much, Pamela White Light. Very good. Thank you so much for the donation. What I'm seeing on this one, okay, is that you're going to wind up being faced with a decision on the two of those things, okay? Regards to the signs with this one, all right, you do have a past person that comes in, but that new person is still interested in you. They're just staying quiet and closed off to let you process right now because there's a lot going on in your energy. That Virgo is very protected right now with that South Node in their sign for the shadow work and everything. I do actually see you wind up picking the new person because Casper comes in a little too late. The new person's more interested too, okay? Yeah, you've got a new person plus the cusper coming in on this one, and I think the new person beats the cusper to the energy. So if you get, okay, here's what it is. If you're waiting for the other person, and then the new person asking you out will be your sign, okay? That if you want to wait for the past person, you can pass on the new person because that's your sign that, hey, remember Archer said that the past person will reach out just after the new person? So that way you can either pick the new person and go for it, or pass on the new person, and that means the next one that comes in is the person that we want returning. Okay, so I hope that helps. And Angel Lyman, thank you. You guys will wind up in a long-term relationship. Xavier needs to come out of the player energies because he can't keep making you feel like an option, Daria. And Rowdy, I love you, buddy. Abby, Pam Bear, everybody, Alexander Shrek, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the donations. All right. Abby, it will be around Cancer and Leo season for you guys. You guys, for some reason, he needs Jupiter in Leo or Jupiter in Cancer to happen. So that's the big shift to watch for you guys. Okay. And that's the confusion because Jupiter is in Gemini right now. That's messing up your guys' luck. Jupiter getting to Cancer. For some reason, Sag and Cancer are happy. All right. So Jupiter's going to work a lot better. We've got to get that placement moved. That's when we will start making more sense and things will work out. Okay. But I love you guys. You guys are awesome. And this reading, All Signs, is sponsored by Audrey Kane and Pam Bear. Thank you, Audrey. Thank you, Pam Bear, and by Carla Johnson. Thank you, guys. And thank you all for the super chats and the donations. Sorry, I didn't have time to do full on polls, but at least I could get them out for a little quick, okay? All right. But thank you so much for being here and taking time out of your day, life, love, and energy to let me breathe for all of you guys. And love and appreciate you. And I know that it sounded like I was really selling myself up the river at the end, Abby and everybody. I learned from Mama T and her mom. The cards just backed up my energy. I was giving you an intuitive pull. That's why the one I doubted, and I was like, wait, that's me giving an opinion. I checked, and the cards were like, no, Archer, that was actually your intuition because your intuition helped you down that part too, or whatever it was. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I'm channeling. I would have to rewatch this whole All Signs to remember anything I said tonight. But all right. Oh, hi, Bree. I missed you too. That's okay. It is available over on YouTube. It'll be posted. It's going live right now, and I'm going to start on the timestamp. So I'm going to go for that. And you made me holler, Shrek, Officer Shrek, Security Guard Shrek. You and I could totally see you pulling up on, like, if I'm in a General Lee and you're pulling up on the golf cart and seeing the Dukes of Hazzard, and I'm like, you police? And you're like, campus police. I'm like, no, I'm just kidding. No, I think you got a job in security, though. All right. All right, guys. Until next time, I love you and have a good night. Get some sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow for Aries, Taurus, and Gemini. All right. Namaste. Peace and love. Archer out. Yeah, Chariot. Thank you all so much for being here. Have a good night. I love you.